Thermal cinch makes it so easy to bind a book. We obviously are known for book binding tools. We have the regular cinch, the mini cinch. We have all of these different book binding tools. This one, I would say, by far the easiest to use. You turn on the machine, it heats up, put your binding on, stick it in there, and in a matter of minutes, you have your bound book, and it's amazing.
Hi everyone, just wanted to pop in to wish you all a very, very Merry Christmas and a brilliant 2024. Thank you for being with us all year. I've had the best year here at Hobbymaker, and thanks for all your messages, interacting with the shows. I know what's coming up. It's going to be great. Enjoy yourselves, and well, love to you and yours from me and mine. Hi everyone, just wanted to pop in to wish you all a very, very Merry Christmas and a brilliant 2024. Thank you for being with us all year. I've had the best year here at Hobbymaker, and thanks for all your messages, interacting with the shows. I know what's coming up. It's going to be great. Enjoy yourselves, and well, love to you and yours from me and mine. Hello everybody, hello, good afternoon, welcome to Hobbymaker. It's just after 1 o'clock on this Friday. Yes, it is Friday, and I never know what day of the week it is.
Oh, I know, lose track completely.
Yeah, we're all totally lost. But one thing I can tell you is that we are here right the way through until 8 o'clock today. We've got 7 hours of great shows lined up for you. Lovely Lorraine's back, good to see you.
Hello, nice to be back.
Did you have a good Christmas?
I did, yes.
Good.
It'd be good to get back to the routine.
Yeah, absolutely. Back to the shows, back to great offers. Stencil up, of course, with Lorraine, and we've got some exciting news. If you've been inspired by the William Morris inspired stamps that Lorraine brought us earlier this year, the letters, if you've got those, don't go anywhere, because for the first time ever, we've got the numbers. They're coming up, okay? So if you've got the letters, you'll want the numbers, obviously. They're coming up in the show. This is what else is coming up, though, between now and 8 o'clock tonight. We've got tips and tricks and inspiration from Stencil Up and Lorraine. Then Carla's here from Carnation Crafts. Now, we've got the Comfort of Home collection at a brand new low price for our sale week this week. So if you love Carnation, don't miss that at 2 o'clock. Also at 5 o'clock with a different collection, Vintage Dreams. More from Lorraine at 4 with Stencil Up. And then we've got the Gemini Confetti Border Dies with Corinne at 6. Essential Tools from Crafter's Companion at 7. And in the middle, there's a Crafter's Companion show with Corinne as well at 3 o'clock. Everything in our shows today is massively reduced. So if you want bargains, this is the place to be for your crafting goodies this afternoon. And your crew today, as we're still kind of in the festive mood, let's introduce you to everybody. Laura is producer extraordinaire. She'll be sourcing all your messages, putting them on the screen, giving us those sale prices. Dan is on knobs and buttons, there he is. He's looking after things all the way through the afternoon. And in the studio, I'll look at them all. We've got lovely Lauren on the floor, Becky on camera too, but she's not on camera too at the moment. And Alex, he's going to be producing later on. And you've got to put up with me, I'm afraid, all the way through the afternoon, into the evening, right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. I've got my Duracells in my back, so I should be sorted. Now, these William Morris inspired letters, they've sold out 3 times.
They have, yes, they are so popular.
They sold out twice in the first day.
Yes.
And then you came back a bit later with more.
Yeah.
Then they sold out again.
They did.
And we got them back today. So if you're wondering what I'm talking about with the William Morris letters, look at these. In front of us here, we've got a candle with a stamped letter of the alphabet on it. We've got a card with maybe a Mother's Day or Mother's birthday card or something like that. And also, you can use the letters for wonderful wall art, you know, personalisation wall art.
Yeah, you can use it on so many things. You could go onto fabric as well. Oh yeah. You could do some napkins, table runners, all sorts of things. So really, really versatile sets.
And I tell you what, the recent bedding set that I bought is William Morris inspired as well. Massively, massively popular at the moment. Yeah, very, very popular. Now the box here is what you're going to be receiving if you go for this. You've got the stamps, but you've also got the stencils as well. Now, look at this. We've only got double-figure stock available of the letters of the alphabet. They're all individually, beautifully crafted, these stamps as well, aren't they, Lorraine?
They are. The detail is incredible on them. I'm just so thrilled with them.
I am too. I love them.
We've got the stencils that allow you just to pick out the letters, just to really make them pop.
So once you've actually stamped, you can then go over with your stencil, and that covers up the letter in the middle, and you can then add like embossing.
That's a slightly different stencil. That's one for doing some extra letters.
Oh, okay.
But we've got the little square ones, which are all the masks.
Okay, so they're all in there as well. Loads of stencils, and you get a couple of brushes in there too.
Small brushes, yes.
And some border stamps as well.
Yeah.
Now, we have limited quantities of this. Now, bearing in mind it's £85, I thought it would be on double split pay, but in actual fact, it's on 3-way split pay. And just to give you a look at this. They could be fridge magnets. That could be your initial of one person, the initial of the other. There's all sorts of wonderful things you can use these for. Posters you could make with them, of course, as well. Maybe your website you could actually do. You get all the letters you need. And do you get any of like the hashtags and stuff like that? Or
that's in the next set.
That's in the next set.
Yeah.
Okay. So every letter of the alphabet and the stencil that works with it as well. So you can, if you want to do a different colour or a different technique on the letter itself, that masks off the rest of the stamp for you. And it is on 3-way split pay. So for the first few of you through, if you've missed that, they're the numbers. They're coming up in a minute. They're not the letters, they're brand new, they're on the way. That was a little sneaky peek. £85 for your letters. They're your letters, that's what you, and the detail in each and every one of those stamps is immense.
Oh, it's beautiful. I look at them and I see something different each time I look at them.
Can you, we haven't got any out of the box, have we? No, it doesn't matter. No, but they're all in there, you get the idea. And the smaller square stencils here, they're the ones that will mask off that letter for you, so they're included too. So you get a lot in the box.
Yeah, so 26 stencils, 26 letter stamps, then you've got 5 border stamps.
Yep.
Then you have the arts and crafts style letters that go with it, and also the masking guide.
So you could do someone's name in a capital first and then
the smaller letters, yeah. So brilliant. The sort of illuminated script.
So for those of you that have already got these, if you've made anything with them in the past, we'd love to see what you've done with them. Or maybe you were one of the many, many people that missed out on them when they first came on air. I love everything you do. Your products and your stencils are amazing, and it allows us to be so creative as well. £85, but on split pay, it's only £28.33, and already lots of you are coming in for this. Think about, as a personalisation service, what you could offer to your friends, your family, customers, if you do sell what you make. And it is inspired by William Morris. 85. ET2909. If you are thinking of selling, and bearing in mind the popularity of William Morris designs around the world at the moment, I mean, it goes in kind of peaks and troughs in popularity, but at the moment, William Morris is massive.
And has been for years. Yeah. You know, his style just does not go out of favour at all. So it's quite a safe bet, really, to go with these. They're going to last for years.
Yes, and they're going to be popular with your customers if you sell. They're going to be popular with your family. You can stamp onto fabric, stamp onto cards, obviously, but also sign writing, that sort of thing. Lisa's already checked out in Philly. You've got one of just that double figure stock, Lisa. Janie Nottingham's come in as well. I mean, just look here. I mean, these little box frames, you can buy them for next to nothing.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But one of those in there, or maybe
Mine's
3 or 4.
It's a little bit battered now. It's been moved around so much. You can pick those up for a couple of pounds, stamp your letter, and you could probably sell it for £15 or something if you're doing craft fairs.
Now, we are close to single figure stock on this. We have nowhere near as much of the letters as we wanted, and we know how many of you bought the letters in the past. We've got the numbers coming up as we showed you a few minutes ago. But if you want the letters, ET2909, please do check out your baskets. You get 26 stamps, 26 stencils, plus you've got border stamps, and you've also got the other letters of the alphabet as well, the stencils, which you can put alongside the big stamp. So you can actually put someone's name, Christian name, surname, company name, whatever you want to do. Karen's checked out, James checked out, Lisa in Philly's checked out, Margaret's in, a brand new crafter coming in as well. I'll let you know when they sell out, but they are probably going to do just that very, very soon. We don't have anywhere near as much as we would have liked. Okay, what a good start to the show, busy start to the show. Now, this is where it gets really exciting. I don't know how many of you have bought the letters in the past. I think it's hundreds now. We have not until today had the numbers. They have not been available. We teased them last time Lorraine was here. We said they'd be coming in the new year. The new year's arrived, and here's your chance to get the numbers that match the letters. If you've gone for the letters now, just a few minutes ago, put the numbers in your basket as well at the same time. Plus, you're going to get your hashtag, your exclamation mark, your question mark, your alphasan. All of those extra bits are in there too.
Yeah. So the numbers don't actually exist. The letters have existed for some time. They were designed by Frederick Gowdy, a typographer, who took William Morris designs and just evolved them.
Right.
The numbers and the symbols, of course, didn't exist. So I've recreated them as best I can to complement the letters. So
you've done a great job.
These are a whole new design.
Did it take you a long time to design them and get them?
It did, yeah, it did, because I really wanted them to work and look authentic with the letters.
Absolutely.
So hopefully I've achieved that.
And you can actually use them in all sorts of ways. I mean, here we've actually got the numbers being used on a clock face, and that clock face and the mechanism is in the show coming up as well. But the letters are proving massively popular. These now are the numbers available for the very first time. £45, CJ2940, and you do get the stencils with these as well.
You do, so it's 15 stamps, so 0 to 9, then you've got the symbols, and each one has the stencil that goes with it.
And the idea, if I just grab, what number's that? It's number 3. The idea is, if I hold this up, and I know it's quite hard to see on camera, if I hold this up, it perfectly masks off the number, so you can add different colours, you can add maybe, if you've got any maybe gold mica that you want to add to the number, so it makes it really, really pop. It gives you that opportunity. So it's a mixture of stamps and stencils, and for the first time they're available today, £45 is your price. If you've already got the stamp, this is the perfect add-on complimentary collection that works. But also, if you just want the numbers, if that's all you want, you're thinking of like specific ages for birthday cards, that sort of thing, or you want to do phone numbers or anything like that for sign writing, door numbers, why not maybe make plaques for walls to go on the outside of the house?
Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah, loads of ways you can use them. £45, first day they've ever been available, and it's right here, right now, here at Hobbymaker, and 10% of our entire stock has gone. Many of you going for the letters and the numbers. If you want to do that together, please feel free, be our guest. You can buy them together today. They'll get dispatched by Lorraine at the same time. They'll be with you, arriving in the same parcel. If you want to go for either or, start with the letters or maybe start with the numbers, it's entirely up to you. Now, already checked out Margaret, Stephen, Helen, Crafter in Gloucestershire, Sarah in Devon, Jane in Nottinghamshire, all coming through. Hello, Stephen in Somerset, Joy in Kate, Angie in Oxford. It's great we can see everyone's name.
It is great. It's lovely to see that.
Absolutely. What are you going to be doing with your letters and numbers? What will you be making? Is it going to be going on fabric, on cards? Let us know. And anything you've made with these stamps, maybe from the letters in the past, take a picture, send them in to us. We can show everybody what you've done at home, and you'll get entered into our prize draw, Share Your Makes, where we give £100 credit every single month at the end of the month. Right then, can we do a demo with them?
We'll do a quick demo. Is that all right? I'd just like to add, these are exclusive to Hobbymaker. You won't find them on my website.
Oh,
so,
right, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah,
you won't find them anywhere else?
Yeah, nowhere else. Okay, so I also have to say that I wasn't supposed to be doing any demos today.
No, last minute call.
I was supposed to come along for a chat, but Sam and Bea, unfortunately, aren't very well, so get well soon, ladies. So I'll do the best I can.
There's a lot of it about, I wasn't supposed to be doing tonight's shift as well, so, you know, lots of people are being called in to cover and that sort of thing at the moment. So. Yeah,
so I have got, we're going to start with just the number 8, and I will just show you how to use them in the very simplest form by just stamping one colour and then using the stencil.
Yeah. I love the fact that your company kind of goes right the way through from card making through to wall decor, home design, that sort of thing. It's a bit of everything.
Yeah, I started off with the wall decor, and I've gradually got smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
And since coming on Hobbymaker, I'd get requests for, can we have them even smaller for card craft? So that's why I've now moved into stamps as well.
I mean, they're going to stamp a dream. They really, really are.
Yeah. I am very new to stamping though, so I'm sure everyone at home will get better results than I do.
Well, I'm not so sure, because I mean, the stamps will give you the perfect results every single time.
Oh, that's not bad at all. There we go. So that is the number, just simply stamped. And then we've got the stencil that sits neatly on top. And it's an adhesive back stencil.
Oh, is it?
So it will stay in place. You can pick up, you can move it around. It's just going to stay there. All the stencils are adhesive backed. They don't leave any residue. They're very gentle on your delicate papers, much more gentle than masking tape.
Will it leave sticky? Or stay sticky?
No, it stays sticky. If it stops being sticky, it's because it's picked up dirt and dust. So you just need to wash them then in some warm soapy water.
Okay. Now these masking strips we do have in the show as well. You get 12 of them, different lengths, 10-inch, 8-inch and 6-inch. They're available. I
like to use them because I'm quite messy and I tend to roll and brush over the area that I'm actually working on. And I just, right, so I'm going to go with some copper on top. using the small stencil brush that comes with it. So with the letters, you get 2 stencil brushes. With the numbers, you get 1 of these small ones.
Yep.
And I'm just going to stencil on top.
But of course, you can use the stencils in this way if you want to. You can use them for all sorts of other things. You could use your sticky ink and put some embossing powder on there and heat that up. All sorts of ways of using it.
So this is the most basic way of using them. I mean, you don't have to use a stencil. They are beautiful, just stamped. As you can see, it doesn't tear the paper.
Or you can colour them in with pens or whatever if you want to do that.
And again, the masking strips, you just wash them as you would the stencils, and then they become sticky again.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So really simple technique, but really, really effective.
Isn't that incredible? Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, because they're straight-sided, they're very easy to kind of butt up to each other if you want to spell someone's name or initials or whatever you want to do with them. And what sort of size are we looking at of these? Do we know?
These are 5 centimetres squared.
Okay, 5 centimetres squared. So perfect for your card making. I mean, that in the middle of just like a 6x6 card blank with someone's initial on it, and maybe their date of birth handwritten underneath or something like that would look amazing. So that's how easy the stencils are to use in conjunction with the stamps as well. But what we have on the screen at the moment are the numbers. And the numbers come with the exclamation mark, they come with the question mark, they come with a hashtag. So if you want to do social media and that sort of thing, already 20% of the brand new stock has gone, and we're supposed to have enough for 2 shows. So are we going to have enough? That's the big question for the latest show. Half the stock of the letters has now gone as well. So if you want the 2 together, for the first time you can buy the 2 together with the 1 P&P capped at £3.95 for the whole day, remember. But if you just want one or the other, if you've already got the letters, just want the numbers, or just want the numbers, that's all you need. That's fine. But if you, like me, love William Morris, and I didn't used to be a William Morris fan. It's only in recent years I've really got into it.
Yeah, I think because his designs are everywhere now.
Yeah.
You know, all the shops.
Yeah.
There were Christmas crackers this year, Christmas decorations.
Oh, I should have got some of those.
Just timeless, really beautiful. And it goes in a traditional interior, traditional crafting, or you can just bring it right up to date. You know, which is why I've included the @ symbol and the ampersand and the hashtag, just bringing William Morris right up to date.
Up to date, yeah. Absolutely. Now, do bear in mind, I didn't realise this until Lorraine just said it, that these are not available. Are the letters available?
The letters are available on my website, but the numbers and symbols aren't.
Okay,
no,
so the numbers are brand new and they're exclusive to us at Hobbymaker, okay? So CJ2940, you can't find them anywhere else at all. For personalisation, specific birth dates, telephone numbers, all those things that we need to stamp and need to print from time to time, you've got everything there for £45. And if you want them both together, then for the first time here at Hobbymaker, you can buy both together if you want to. But just look at these wonderful coloured in numbers. I mean, you can colour in the artwork as well if you wanted to.
Oh, you can, yeah. You can really spend a long time, you know, just really elevating them, personalising them.
So popular. We knew we would be popular for these because obviously if you have bought the letters in the past, it's the next edition that makes so much sense for personalisation to have the numbers as well. But we are even busier than we thought. Someone's actually bought 3 of these. So I've only got your name down as Crafter, but whoever you are that's gone for 3, congratulations. Margaret's checked out, Stephen in Somerset, Helen in Cornwall, Crafter in Gloucestershire, Sarah in Devon, Angie in Oxfordshire, Jane in Nottinghamshire, all checked out with many, many more coming through. They're brand new from Stencil up today. Now, quickly, I'll remind you of the letters. We don't physically have enough room in the studio to kind of put both letters and numbers out. So we kept the letters in the box, basically because we only have a limited quantity of them. We've got now 7 left. That's all. The next 7 of you to come through will be lucky. But there they are. Every single letter you want for personalisation. 26 stamps, 26 of the fantastic square stencils as well. And then just so there's no confusion, the idea behind the other stencils is, again, they're kind of Art Deco inspired in their design, but if I hold them up, they're slightly smaller than the main letters. So obviously it means that you can then put maybe the first initial of someone's name down with the big letter and then spell the rest of their name with the smaller letters using the stencil. That's what they're in there for. And you are going to get 2 stencil brushes, 1 and 2 in there as well. And then you also get these wonderful border stamps. Now these are really great. Look at those, aren't they lovely?
So these are all William Morris inspired borders that really complement the letters.
They're so gorgeous, so beautiful. And again, sky's the limit as to how you use them. You can make them into square frames if you want to, borders.
They're repeating patterns, so they line up, so you can just continually make a really long border if you want to.
I mean, I suppose you could actually kind of stamp around like a window if you wanted to with these.
Yeah,
if you wanted something quite delicate around a window, a small window or something like that. Now we've got 6 left. 6 left of the letters. And the value is amazing when you consider how much you've got for that. And also, if you do sell what you've made, you're going to get your money back in next to no time.
Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah.
Have you had lots of good feedback about these?
I have, yes. Yeah, they're really popular with the end customers, you know, for cards and crafts.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, with everyone that's got it in their baskets, if you all check out, we've sold out. So there are more people now wanting it than we've actually got stock. So good luck. I hope you get them. ET2909 if you want the letters, sorry. If you want the numbers, let's give you details of those as well. Loads of you going for both, actually, the letters and the numbers. That makes absolute sense. There come the numbers. So you've got a total of 15 stamps, did you say?
There's 15, yes. Yep. So 0 to 9. So you can make up all the numbers. And then we have the exclamation mark, hashtag, @ ampersand, question mark.
Absolutely.
Making 15.
So yeah, bringing William Morris slap bang up to date, up to the 2020s with those hashtags and so on there as well. So £45, brand new today, never before been seen on Hobbymaker and not available anywhere else apart from us here at Hobbymaker. CJ2940. We've got 2 shows with Lorraine today, this one and 4 o'clock. Will there be any stock left at 4 o'clock? That's the big question.
No.
That's the big question. Now, we've also got a pick and mix in the show. Now, this is what really you're most famous for, isn't it? The stencils.
The stencils, yes. Stamps are quite a new range for me.
Everybody's loving them.
It's all about the stencils, and then it's about bringing those designs down to really small, so that's why I went for stamps, but still stencils.
Now, let me just move all this out of the way so I've got a bit of space to show you. Now, already, lots of the stencils have gone already. They're on the website right now for you. Now, you've actually got a choice between... How many is there in total?
There's 10.
OK, we've got 10 in total, but you can choose any 4 for the price of 3. Now, is you OK to follow me on this? OK, cool. Dotty Damask is the first one. Now, these are quite easy to see because they're nice and white, so you can see them against my dark blue top. So this one's your Dotty Damask, and all of these repeat, don't they?
These repeat, yes.
So if you want to go up or down or left or right?
Or across, yes. But that one works really nicely as a motif as well.
I mean, this is what Lorraine's company is really, really well known for. Now, if you buy 4, you're only going to be paying £20.97 for all 4. You're only paying for 3, which makes them £5.24 each if you buy 4. If you only want 1, that's absolutely fine. You can buy 1 for £6.99. And they come down as a little drop down. As you can see, when you go on the website, just click on this item number, which is AX2982, and then all the designs will be there. If you want the call centre to do it for you, it's a free phone number, so you can call them, 0800 001 4433. Here it is on the website. So if you just click where it says add to basket, next to that, you click there, it then comes up with all of the options. So if you're not sure which one's which, I'm going to run through them now, and then you can select which 4 you'd like, and one of them will be free, which I love. So that one is your Dotty Damask. Next, we've got Damask Hearts. Oh, I love that. I mean, imagine
that's repeating, but it works beautifully just as a single motif.
Yeah. Imagine that on a cushion. Imagine that maybe on a wall or a piece of furniture.
Yeah.
I mean, your stencils get used for all sorts of things.
Oh, they do, yes. People paint patios, outdoor sheds.
Wow.
With stenciling for home decor, it's using the right paint. So you can stencil on anything provided you've used the correct paint. Now,
the Rose Repeat is this one. If you love florals, imagine that going up maybe a doorway, an archway in a lounge diner or something.
It's the perfect width, really, to go on some architrave.
Absolutely. But you can see how it repeats if you want like a panel of the roses.
Yeah,
beautiful.
That's right.
Again, timeless, very, very elegant. That one then is called your Rose Repeat. Then we have this one, which is your Voisey Callum. Again, you see the picture there. It shows you how if you line it up correctly, it will repeat perfectly. And you don't have any gaps.
No, so on the back, there's a registration guide. So you follow that and it tells you where the points are to then create that nice repeating pattern.
Isn't that lovely? That's the Voisey Callum. Hello to Amy in Surrey, Angie in Oxfordshire have already checked out. They've chosen their 4 already. Crane is the next one. Oh, wow. That beautiful bird.
Oriental.
Yes. If you love the Orient, Look at that. That's the crane. Lotus flower is in the lead at the moment, and that's what I'm about to show you. So there is the crane at $6.99, but if you buy 4, you only pay for 3. Lotus flower. Again, that as a panel. Look at it.
That's a design that I started as a wall stencil, so it's a big A1 stencil, and I've gradually brought it down and down in size because it's really popular. Yes, I think we have. Yeah, it's the wall stencil. So I went to A3, then A4, and now it's A5.
Because not everybody really wants to have massive stenciled images on their walls. If you do, then Lorraine's your person, but she's bringing the smaller version. So for crafters, card makers, home decor, furniture, upcycling, anything like that, these are the perfect stencils. I think these are some of the best stencils I've seen anywhere. They're so gorgeous. The designs are amazing.
Thank you so much.
So that one is your Lotus flower, in the lead at the moment in popularity. Also, this could be quite oriental. This one's called your...
Matsu.
Matsu.
So that is... Chinese, I believe, for pine cones.
Okay.
So it's a very abstract take on pine cones, but it has that lovely oriental feel.
Yeah, again, imagine that on a panel. I can see some of these maybe on like kitchen panel doors, that sort of thing, cupboards.
Yes, yeah.
Anything like that.
That's the beauty of stenciling. You can take something old and then just uplift it by adding some designs.
Then we've got the ginkgo. I think this is one of my favourites.
I love the ginkgo.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the texture in it as well. And it doesn't look like a stencil. I hate stencils that you can tell they're stencils.
Yeah, we've spoken about this before.
Yeah.
And that's that I like to design that way. And that's the beauty of the adhesive-backed Mylar stencils, is that you can get away with having sort of designs that you'd struggle with if you didn't have the adhesion just to keep everything in place.
So these do have that tacky back, which if it gets and loses its tack, you just basically wash it in soapy water, let it dry naturally, and the tackiness will then come back. This one is called your Kumiko. Great names.
Kumiko is, I think it's a Japanese art of locking together wood without glue and creating lattice panels.
Wow, look at that.
That's what it's based on.
Beautiful. And then the last one, another geometric one, is your Harlequin mix. So that's a mixture of different sized diamond shapes, basically. But again, look at the pattern that you can create if you stencil and repeat, upwards, downwards. They'll all work together beautifully well. And again, lots of tips on the back, where to line it up, how you get that repeated pattern every single time. £6.99, if there's one you want, then that's all it is, £6.99. But magically, with our website and also on our phone lines, if you put 4 stencils into your basket, one of them will be free. You're only paying for 3 of them. So that works out to £20.97, should be £27.96. So it's more than covering your cost of your postage today. And all the shows right the way through until 8 o'clock today, no matter what you buy, midnight to midnight each day, 1 P&P of $3.95. Free phone call to the call centre as well. So more and more reasons why more and more of you are finding us at Hobbymaker. AX2982 is the product code. AX2892. Oh, no, 982, sorry. Also, in the 4 o'clock show, we're going to have a pick and mix on more stamps as well. We won't be doing those in this show. You can see them on the website if you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. But at 4 o'clock, we'll be going through the pick and mix of the stamps, which again, they're repeaters too, aren't they?
Yes, so I think we've got 6 William Morris repeating designs.
Right,
the classic, the classic William Morris designs, and a couple of Charles Foisy ones in there as well. So all arts and crafts repeating. So
that will be at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Big question is though, will we have any stock of the numbers or the letters? What do you want to demo next, Lorraine?
I'm just going to show one of the arts and crafts border stencils, that we've got, and I've done some samples there which are embossed, but I'm going to demonstrate now stenciling.
These are the borders, the arts and crafts inspired borders. So basically you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stencils, and they're a good size as you can see there. And again, top quality Mylar. These have also got the adhesive on the back as well.
They have, yes, and they're repeating, so you can just repeat the pattern so you can make the border as long as you need it to be. So they're a good size for cards, but if you want to then do fabric and create something a bit longer, maybe the hem of some curtains or something could be quite nice.
And just look at the designs on these. I'll just flick through them so you can see all of them for you. You don't have to choose, you're going to get all of them. Beautiful, beautiful quality. I mean, this is what Lorraine does best. This is what she and her company Stencil Up are known for. Amazing stencils for, yes, you can use them on cards. Yes, you can use them in picture frames to have them as wall art, but also around apertures, openings, hatchways, doorways, archways, furniture, cupboard fronts, whatever you want to do with them. And they repeat, like Lorraine said, perfectly every single time. So look at the price. For all of them. How many were there?
There's
all
6.
6 in there for £15.95. That's just over. It's about £3, less than £3 each, isn't it? £2.65 each.
Yes, something
That's
like
very
that.
good.
Yeah, can't do the maths.
Absolutely. Okay, so we're going to have a little demo of those now. And just to show you, with stencils, you can run them through your machine as well. If you've got an embossing machine, die cutting machine at home, they're made from wonderful quality mylar. And look at how you can emboss with them. Obviously, you can paint through them and you can spritz through them and do all sorts of wonderful techniques, maybe with bossing powders, that sort of thing. But just embossing with them brings a whole new character to a project. Gorgeous.
I have to say with that, if you've taken the backing off, you want to put the adhesive side down on the plate at the bottom, not the adhesive side on the paper. Because although they are very low tack, once you start putting that pressure on...
the low tack suddenly becomes high tack.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So just make sure that the adhesive side is not touching the paper.
Can't believe the price, just £2.65 each, and you get a pack of 6 for £15.95. Hello, Amy in Surrey. Hello, Crafter in Cornwall. Oh, now, which one? The letters. The letters, the William-inspired letters have now sold out. They've gone. Congratulations, all of you that got those. Again, that's the 4th sellout now, and that sold out in half an hour, which is pretty amazing. If you want the numbers, don't forget, we've still got those. They're absolutely flying. They're only £45. First time, and the only place you can buy them, it's the first time they've been on air, is with us at Hobbymaker. Every number you need, and you're also going to get your exclamation mark, you're going to get your hashtag, you're going to get your @ symbol as well, and also, what else was it? And as well, and question mark, all in there, and that's £45 if you want those. Okay, so the borders then, border stencils.
I've just realised my borders are over there.
Oh, we'll
I'm
get
not sure
them
I
for
can
you.
get to them.
Becky will get them for you.
I didn't
She's
think
on her
I
way.
needed them. Yeah, the ones, let's have a look. They should be in this pile.
Okay.
There we go.
Brilliant.
Right. So something else you get with the numbers and the letters, and it's very, very simple. It's a square mask that then sits on top. And that just means you can then protect that if you want to then stencil on top, and it's going to protect your work, and it means that you can have your stencil design running right up against the letter.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
So.
And of course, paints that you bring us, and I think a sister company of yours, or a company you work very closely with, is it Gilt Lane?
Gilt Lane, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll find those on our website as well if you want any of those paints. That's another popular brand that we have here at Hobbymaker, always popular.
I'm just going to use a small stencil brush.
So you can use the brushes in a circular motion, or you can stipple
or
with
you
them.
can do the stippling like that. Depends what you want. And I will actually just mask these off with the masking strips, because I do tend to go over the edges. I get a bit carried away. So this is just one of the designs in the Arts and Crafts border set.
We're having such a busy show, Lorraine. Everyone loves your stencils. Everybody loves your stamps.
That's great. Thank you so much.
I mean, if you're thinking, OK, New Year is only, what, a few days away now, and you want to maybe rejuvenate your kitchen, rejuvenate your dining room. Maybe you were sat there having Christmas dinner a few days ago thinking, I've got to do something with this room, got to liven it up a little bit. This could be perfect, these sort of stencils.
I think New Year's is a time when people do look at sort of, you know, redecorating. It's when you've taken down all those Christmas decorations and suddenly the house feels really, really bare, and the walls and the furniture all feels bare.
Well, I was talking to my in-laws actually the other day. Karen and Lee came down for Christmas with Herbie, who devoured the turkey. Literally devoured the turkey. And we were talking, they're moving into a new house in about 3 or 4 weeks, and you know, they were kind of planning furniture they were going to buy, decor, all that sort of thing. So maybe New Year as a new leaf, turning over a new leaf for you. These stencils would be great. Yeah. And the stamps.
Or looking at any furniture that you're thinking of,
ditching.
You know, throwing out.
Yeah.
Before you do that, have a go at stenciling on them.
I mean, those furniture programmes that a good friend of mine, Jackie Joseph, does one on the BBC every morning, or quite often, where they rescue furniture that's destined for the tip and make it into something really special and then sell it for hundreds of pounds. Right. You could be doing that sort of thing.
This is just a really simple way of using the borders with the letters.
I'm looking forward to seeing this. Oh, wow.
Pull that off. And because we've used the square mask that comes with the letters and with the numbers. It's protected that area.
And you get those protective squares with the letters?
You do, yes. Or you could stamp then, so you could do your letters and then you could do stamping on top. But it makes sure a design comes all the way up to the letters, but it doesn't actually go over them, just protects them.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you've got those letter stamps, I know they've sold out now, so I'm talking about something you can't order anymore, but certainly if you've got those already and you've got your initial, your other half's initial, or your mum and dad's initials or something like that, and you can put the numbers underneath the date they were married, or the date they were born.
Yeah. Or wedding gifts, wedding cards.
Oh yeah, yeah, wedding gifts and cards. So if you want the borders, that's the pack. You get 6 in total, and there's a little bit of something for everybody in there, lots of different designs, but they can repeat really easily. I suppose the idea is you put, once you've stenciled and gone through, you then move it up and then line them up.
You then just move it, yes, and you just have that continual border.
Right.
That goes all the way. So the one that you're showing, there's elements at the top that just line up at the bottom.
Okay, so like that one, for example.
That's the one we've just done. So that would line up.
Line up like that.
Yeah.
There you go. So then you continue to get a continuous line.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And there are tips how to get right angles and that sort of thing. But yeah, if you want all 6 of those in the packet, just £15.95, and it's VL2994. VL2994 for those. And again, all the help and advice that you need is actually printed on the packaging on the back as well. Anne's checked out. Joy, now nearly half the stock has gone on this, by the way. Anne in Greater Manchester's checked out. Amy in Surrey, Crafter in Cornwall. What are you going to be using these stencils on? They will inspire you to reinvent old furniture. Think about fabric paints. You could buy fabric paints on our website if you want to, and you could be decorating cushions. You could be decorating, maybe give the curtains a border, an edge.
Yes, yeah, down the bottom or sort of on the edges where they meet.
Yeah, very nice.
2 borders would look lovely.
There's no rules. And of course, if you make stuff with these, you can sell them.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, now the border stencils, we've got single figure stock. I've said that a few times this hour already, apologies. So Susan, please check out in Hampshire, Christine, Beverly, Leah, Sharon, Karen, Patricia. Now we didn't have many of the letters, I'll tell you that, but the rest of the show, we've got big quantities and big stocks, but everything's absolutely flying, having a very busy afternoon. If you're in that no man's land, as many of you are between Christmas and New Year, not quite sure what to do with yourself, stay with us all day through till 8 o'clock tonight. We've got loads of bargains, loads of ideas, Carnation Crafts, 2 shows from Stencil Up with Lorraine. Also, we've got Crafter's Companion as well with lovely Corinne with some great sale prices. Now, this is, when I saw this on the show list earlier, I thought, really, a clock face? How about making your own clock face for home? Now, we've got the clock face on its own, which is basically a wooden circle with a few elements cut out of it. And we've also got the clock mechanism, if you want to go for that, which will give you the digital part of it behind and also the hands as well. So they're separate. But if you want the clock face on its own, this is how it will come. So it comes, is it like a lasered plywood?
It is, that's lasered plywood, and there's
Drive the car.
So I've just engraved the 4 squares so that you can line up the numbers. Obviously you can't fit all the numbers on, so we've got the gaps then to represent all the other numbers. So it's just to have the 12, 3, 6 and 9 on.
Yeah.
But it's just another way of using the numbers. Exactly,
and if you've got the numbers elsewhere in your home as well, the whole thing is going to tie in really nicely because, of course, you'll be using your William Morris inspired numbers, stamps there, and there, down the bottom. Now, when it's decorated, I mean, obviously you can paint it however you want and decorate it however you want, but if you look at the finished clock face over here, let me just grab it and bring it down. Look at this. Love this.
So that's using the A5 Voisey Callum stencil that we've got on the show.
Right.
So I've just used that round the edges. My numbers slipped slightly when I glued them and I put them in the car. And so my number 1 has slipped down ever so slightly.
Isn't that beautiful? And that, I think, that's embossing powder, isn't it, or not? Or
no, I can do a demo of that. So that's using polymer clay.
Okay.
So you can use air-dried clay to emboss into with the stamps.
Oh, so the actual square is air-dried clay?
Yes.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes, you might be able to feel there's a bit of texture there.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it. Okay, but of course you can stamp directly onto the clock if you want to, or onto paper or card. Now, the actual clock face itself, obviously this is a decorated one. It won't come like that. It will come like this. It's only £5.75. And how you decorate it is entirely up to you. Obviously, if you don't want to use the numbers, you don't have to, because if you painted over it, you wouldn't see where those squares were.
Or you could just turn it round.
Or turn it round,
and then you wouldn't have the squares.
Okay, so you've got the lasered side, one side that gives you the markings where to put your square numbers. Or if you don't want to use them that way, just turn it around and use that side. £5.75. It's a really good size as well. 10% of stock of this is gone already.
Oh, great.
Yeah, very busy. DA2939. And then obviously you need to go with that, the clock mechanism. And surprise, surprise, Lorraine's brought that as well. Now, you're going to get your digital box, in other words, the one where you put your battery in the back, and also the hands as well. Have we got the clock here, or is it in the box? Is that it? Oh no, that's the numbers.
I don't know if we've got it here.
I don't think we've got it out. I think we've got a picture we can show you. Is it? Oh, okay. I'll show you the back of the clock that's down here. Here we are. So basically what you're going to get is that, obviously, which allows you to set the time. Also where to put your battery, AA battery.
And then you can hang it from the hook.
Yep, little hook included too. And then, of course, that goes through the centre. You just basically tighten it up and then put your hour, minute and second hand on there, and away you go. You've got a finished clock. Now, this is $4.99 for the hands, the second hand, and also the clock back as well. Battery not supplied, obviously, but it does look lovely, actually, with that kind of finish you've done on the clock face with the black hands.
Yeah, so for just over £10, buying the wood and the mechanism, you've got a clock then you can decorate and just personalise.
What would you sell a clock like that for? That's been, handmade, £20, £25 maybe? They'd fly. It's cost you a tenner to make it. Christine in Lancashire is going for the clock mechanism. So is Rachel in Somerset, Patricia in Northamptonshire as well. And accuracy, I mean, they are incredibly accurate these days. And for less than £4.99. Or maybe you've got a clock already that's given up working and you're thinking, I just need the mechanism, that's all I need to replace it. Then that's available. It won't come with the clock face. It comes just purely with the mechanism on the back and the separate hands that you just put on, and then you've made your own clock. Having home decor that you've made rather than bought from the shop is fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Again, just tie it into your existing decor, using the paints that you've maybe painted your wall with, or furniture.
Excellent. £4.99. Now, other things that we got in the show that always prove really popular, we've got these brushes. Now, we've got different sizes. Wow. Let's do the large one.
Yeah, if you're going to cover a large area, that's the stencil brush to have. Okay,
so if you bought, maybe in the past, any of Lorraine's wall stencils, which can be quite big, obviously you want to be able to decorate them quite quickly. This is the way to do it. Really good quality.
It is, yes, yeah.
Lovely to the touch, but you get great results with it as well. British made, you've got a wooden handle, but again, doing large surface areas, great for your decor, great for stippling, as well as going around in circles if you wish to. Any large projects you've got, maybe big cupboards or chests that you're maybe decorating and that sort of thing too, the bigger the brush, the easier the job's going to be.
Great for blending as well,
right.
The larger one.
£11.50 is your price for that one, always a bestseller. That's IN2921. Then we've got the medium size. So if you're thinking that's a bit too big, the medium is always a bestseller as well. Really good size. And again, I can't believe these prices, they're so affordable. £7.50. There you go. Again, British made as well, wooden handle. So there we go.
They wash really well.
I would have thought this would be double the price.
Do you think?
Yeah, absolutely. So again, a professional brush gives you professional results. £7.50 for that one.
That's probably the most popular one, the medium.
Really?
Because you can do the small areas, but you can get away with doing larger surfaces with it as well. Okay,
QY2995. And then for the smaller stencils like we've got in the show today, I mean, obviously, if you've bought, you get a brush with the numbers and a couple of brushes with the...
You get one of that size with the numbers, and you get two with the letters.
Okay. But if you've not gone for those and just want to get a brush, we do have it available, and it's £5.50. VI2985. VI2985 if you want the small one. If you want all of them, then that will be delivered, remember, with just one P&P. If you've already bought maybe the numbers or the letters, then of course you've already paid your postage, so that will be delivered without any P&P at all if you go for those. VI2985 for the small one. Now we've got a little bit more time to do more demos, if that's all right. Have you got anything else lined up for us?
Yes, we can do the piece that we've done for the clock. So I've got some prepared there, but I'll...
And that's air dry clay again, is it?
That is, no, this is oven dried polymer clay, but you can use any type of clay. I quite like the, I'm quite new to this. I like the one oven dried because you can just keep working with it until you pop it in the oven.
Yeah, sure. Air dry, you've got a time limit, haven't you?
Yeah, that's right. So I'm just using a little tile, a ceramic tile. As I say, I'm really new to this sort of thing, so I'm just using what I have available, really. So you just roll it out to the thickness that you need. And then I'm just going to grab one of the...
Do you actually use it on things for like cake decorating? I mean, okay, they're not food grade safe, I know that. But I mean, if you just use them purely for decoration.
Yes, I think that'd be fine just for decorating, yeah.
Or put them on little sticks and have them in cupcakes with people's initials.
Oh, lovely, yes, that would be lovely. So I'm just using some corn flour just to brush into it so that it doesn't stick. I think there are some fancy things that you can put on stamps to stop them sticking when you press them into clay, but corn flour is something most people have in their kitchen. Mm-hmm. So it's just a light dusting of that. And then lay that one on. And I'm just going to grab another tile.
See, I would never have thought of using air dry clay with these stamps. What a great way of using it.
Because they've got so much detail in them, they really are beautiful to use them in this way. Mm-hmm. So you're just pressing it down into the clay.
That's the first thing that you'll notice when you look at the stamps, if you're going for the letters or the numbers today, is the detail in them. It's phenomenal.
And I will say, don't trim them until they've started to firm up.
Okay.
Because then they'll start to distort.
Right.
So the best thing is to trim them once they've either been in the oven or... There we go. I don't know if that's showing.
I can certainly see it. Yeah, I think so. Beautiful.
It's quite slight.
Yeah, there you can see.
There you can see.
Beautiful.
It's embossed really beautifully. And this is one that I did yesterday, and I've just painted it one colour. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to do some dry brushing on it.
Now, if you were trying to paint that number or letter, whatever it is, without a stencil, it would be so easy to go over the edge and it looked really messy. The stencil just gives you that accuracy.
So first thing I'm going to do is dry brush over the entire...
Is that white paint?
That's just a white paint that's going to go on top. I'm just going to very lightly go
Think about your
it.
gilding waxes you may have got at home as well. That'll be good. Very good.
So again, it's just going to bring out all that beautiful detail.
It kind of appears from nowhere, doesn't it?
Yeah, just makes it sort of come to life.
Beautiful. So maybe you're thinking of that, using the letters and the numbers on cards, but now think about maybe using air-dry clay, oven-baked clay.
You could make coasters with just a number or a letter in the middle.
Really good idea.
That's that part. And then if I find the stencil.
Or if you've got like an initial, maybe like for my name, DB, and then maybe your birth date, age, you know, you could have those as like a set of 4, and that could be the coaster, couldn't it?
I picked up the 6 and not the 9. There we go, that's the right one. So the stencil sits on top, and then I'm going to use that nice copper colour.
We've got loads of metallic paints and so on our website. You've got a brand shop on our website as well, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
So even when Lorraine's not here, and you're here, is it about once a month?
Yeah, once a month, every 6 weeks, 4 to 6 weeks I'm here.
If you suddenly need a stencil or think, oh, I remember seeing that show with Lorraine, whenever she's not here, just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and just go to the Stencil Up brand shop, and everything that's available will be there. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, that could be a house number. You could put that in the middle of a tile, have that as a house number next to the front door.
Yeah, that would
really
be
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
But it's all about having the stencils that give you the detail and the decor. The William Morris inspired numbers, they are the brand new item today, and the stock is absolutely flying out the door. I knew it would. And we've sold out completely of the letters. I'm sorry about that. But if you want the numbers that complement the letters beautifully, or maybe you're not interested in the letters, you just think, I just need numbers, that's all I need, and that's all I want. £45 is your price, and it's not just 1 through to 0, you're going to get, remember, the exclamation mark, the question mark, you're going to get the @ symbol, you're going to get the hashtag as well for social media and that sort of thing. So, like you said, bringing William Morris inspiration right slap bang up to date. £45 gets you the whole lot. It could be phone numbers that you want to spell out. It could be anything at all. You're in control. And if you've got the letters, make your set complete, because without the numbers, you haven't really got the complete set, have you? They're really, really useful. And you won't get them anywhere else as well. They're exclusive to us at Hobby Maker, so thank you for that. And if it's your first purchase ever, you've never shopped with us before, maybe you've just got a brand new TV, you've retuned it, you found us for the first time since Christmas Day, all you got to do is give us a call, 0800 001 4433. Tell the call centre that you're new. They'll give you an account, set you one up, and then you'll get these because you can only buy them from us, nowhere else. And also, of course, you can also join Hobby Maker on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. But let's look at those numbers for a second. If I just put my hand behind one of them, I mean, you've printed them onto a carrier sheet, which is really good. So if I just take that off, just so you can see the design of it, I put my hand behind it. Look at the detail in there, aren't they lovely? And of course, that's why they belong, that's why they live when you're not actually using them. That keeps them in pristine condition. But you can really appreciate just how much detail is in there. Maybe like me, maybe you've got some William Morris bedding, or you've got some William Morris curtains, anything like that at all. Everywhere you go in good quality gift shops and upmarket upmarket department stores, you see kind of William Morris designs everywhere at the moment. And youngsters are loving it. Older people love it, of course, as well.
Yeah, really popular.
It's a classic design, which you really cannot go wrong with. And again, of course, you are going to get one of the stencil brushes with it, but as an extra treat and surprise, you're going to get, with every stencil, with every stamp, a corresponding stencil. So each stencil has basically got a little carrier sheet on it, which you peel back and remove, and that removes then, or leaves, a repositionable kind of tacky background. And if ever that wears away, it's only because it's got dirty or dusty. Rinse it, it's mylar, it's made from, so virtually indestructible. But you've then got the perfect way of colouring and highlighting and picking out that number without the risk of getting paint in the wrong place or anything like that.
Yeah, that's right.
And you're the only person I think that does that. I can't think of any other stamp manufacturer that gives stencils with every stamp they do.
I'm not sure.
I may be wrong, but I've not seen
I just thought it was an easier way of using them when I was designing them. I thought it's got to be an easy way to sort of pick out the details. I've got one here where I've actually coloured in with coloured pencil. So that's...
Let me show you.
That's heat embossed gold, and then I've used coloured pencils.
Isn't that incredible? But imagine if that was fabric, for example, and if you've used like a fabric paint or a fabric pen, colouring pen or something like that, that would look amazing on anything like a napkin or a handkerchief or, yeah, it could be cushions. Whatever you want to put it onto is entirely up to you. We've got all the paints, all the pens and everything you could ever possibly need on the website as well. But the stamps are the key thing to get from us if you want to have that extra personalisation of every number, plus, of course, all the other symbols. Now, we literally got 3.5 minutes. Is there anything else you want to show us quickly?
Should we just show how these emboss?
Oh, yeah. OK, great.
Do that very quickly. I'll just do it on the black, actually. Over here. Just grab another number.
And don't forget, later at 4 o'clock, Lorraine is going to be bringing you a pick and mix of stamps that will repeat and will look fantastic. So a lot of you have found them actually on the website already. They are there if you want to select 4 and only pay for 3. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll see them there. But we'll be demonstrating those in the 4 o'clock show, so don't miss that.
Let me just find. I've got it here somewhere.
What have you lost?
I have lost my stamp pad. Oh, it's over there again. Which I can't quite reach.
Becky, Lauren, there.
I'm not used to this new setup.
I know, it's a bit different,
I've got a table in the way this time. I just need that one there. Brilliant, thank you.
Our tables aren't that big, but they are very deep, so we couldn't reach over to get it. There we go. So this is just sticky ink, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
I just love these stamps. They're brilliant. We will bring the numbers back at 4 if we have any left, but the stock is going very quickly indeed. We've got Carla on the way in the next show with Carnation, a back-to-wear collection at a now new low price. You're not going to believe where the price is going to go. Crafter's Companion later too, so lots to look forward to. Special sale prices this afternoon. We've got a great weekend lined up, actually.
Again, I'm new to this, so there's probably better techniques.
Well, bearing in mind
but if I can do it, anyone can do it.
Say, bearing in mind you're a new stamper, you're doing really well.
So use the gold here.
Everyone's favourite technique, embossing powder.
It is, isn't it? I'm embossing everything at the moment.
I'm not surprised.
I am addicted to it, definitely.
Yep. Easily done.
There we go. And let's just grab the heat gun.
This is why it becomes addictive, and this is why everybody loves embossing. Heat it and watch it turn. It virtually turns it to metal.
It's just magical to watch.
It is. Look at it go. It's fascinating. Embossing powders will be on the website as well. Heat tools will be on the website. This is the first for you, as it is for Lorraine.
There you go, just very quick. But even at such a small stamp, you can still get quite a lot of nice detail there.
Let me hold this up to the camera so you can get in close to see. Just look at that. It's now made it look metal. Isn't that just beautiful? Look at the detail in the stamp though. So there's loads of ways of using these William Morris inspired numbers and letters. Whatever you do, don't miss out on the numbers. We're going to be back at 4 o'clock with more demonstrations with that special pick and mix stamp available for you as well, with lots of repeating patterns in stamps. So if you want the stencils, they're on the website right now. Loads of you have done that. If you want the borders, we've got that set of 6 in that selection there. That's for £15. Everything else, I'm afraid the numbers have gone. We still have the letters have gone. We've still got the numbers though at the moment, but they're going very fast. Thank you, Lorraine. Great to see you.
See you later.
At 4.
Yeah.
Coming up next then, we've got Carnation at a sale price. Not to be missed with Carla and myself. See you in about 2 minutes.
Merry Christmas from everyone at Hobby Maker. Ho, ho, ho!
Hello there everybody, make sure you join us on December the 31st because here on Hobby Maker we are rounding off the year with our New Year's Eve's Hobby Maker Awards, and it promises to be a sparkling day of deals galore. We've got awards for you for people that you see on air and also some of the people that you don't see on air as well. Those people that have done something fabulous or maybe not so fabulous during 2023. Crafter'S Companion are going to be here and Hunky Dory as well. So it promises to be a glittering day. It's not just going to be glitter in the products. We're going to have glitter everywhere for the 2023 Hobby Maker New Year's Eve Awards. You know you have to be there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Rosie here from Hobby Maker, and I just want to wish you all a very happy Christmas. Thank you so much for making me feel so welcome with the Hobby Maker crew, and I cannot wait to see what 2024 is going to bring. See you soon.
The thermal cinch makes it so easy to bind a book. We obviously are known for book binding tools. We have the regular cinch, the mini cinch. We have all of these different book binding tools. This one I would say by far the easiest to use. You turn on the machine, it heats up, put your binding on, stick it in there, and in a matter of minutes you have your bound book, and it's amazing.
festive, lovely Zena here, and I just wanted to take this opportunity to wish you and your friends and family a wonderful Christmas. I hope it is extra special with all the trimmings that you could wish for. And I'd also like to say, I hope you have a wonderful new year. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your messages all year long. Thank you for your support and being part of our family. It means the absolute world to us. Merry Christmas.
Hey everybody, how are you doing? Look who's back.
Hey up, lovely.
Hey up, love, how are you?
Very good. Did you have a nice Christmas?
I had a lovely Christmas. You?
I think so.
Good. Probably, if you only think so, it probably means it was a very good Christmas. If you can't remember it. Lovely Carla's here. It means one of two things, and it means today in particular, we've got Carnation with Carla. Now, Carnation and Carla and myself have been connected for a couple of years now.
Oh, yes. It's like we're married.
You're like my TV wife. Very much like my TV wife. But I can never remember bringing you a Carnation collection at the price we're about to do it. It is exceptional. Now, this is a back to
for me as well, by the way, because they told me the price and I was like, no, it won't be that. It is.
It is. It's called The Comfort of Home. Now, this is a back to air. What that means is it's been a previously available collection, which you may or may not already have, or you may have seen and couldn't afford at the time or whatever. Now, if you look at this collection, what it is, it's got everything that you associate with comfort at home, funnily enough. You've got the door, you've got the characters, you've got the cake, you've got the birthday celebration, you've got the wonderful chair, you've got the Arga for the kitchen, you've got wonderful foliage and plants, you've got a relaxing mouse, you've got the window, the curtains, so you can decorate till till the cows come home. You can have so much fun with this. Now, as with all Carnation Crafts collections, every collection has vignettes, which is their word for artwork. It's the posh word for artwork. And if you buy the collection from us today, and then you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website, and search for this collection, you'll find that the artwork is there, and you can basically print that artwork off so that when your dies arrive, the dies will cut out the artwork perfectly every single time. But here come the Carnation mice, for example. You've got the cute little cat figures there as well. The whole collection should be £163.90. Now, we always match Carnation's price, which means that they always give their viewers and their customers a 10% discount. So let's do that straight away. So that's £16.39 instantly back in your pocket, taking the whole collection to £147.50. I've just realised you've got the dies over there with the cats and the dogs as well. So cute. Did I tell you about Herbie at Christmas?
Did he eat a full turkey? I saw he looked very full.
A third of a turkey, yeah. And he virtually burst. He didn't, but he nearly did. Okay, £147.50 should be where we're at, okay? And it's on split pay as well. Wherever we go with this price, it's going to be on 2 split pays if you want to spread the cost of this collection from Carnation Crafts into 2. KX9C32. KX9C32 is the product code. Put it in your basket now and check out. Buy it from us. Get the artwork free from Carnation's website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. We have got a 1-minute clock on the screen. Whenever you see a clock on HobbyMaker, you know that something special is about to happen. We don't put the clock on there for every discount that we do, but when it's something major, when it's something incredible, the clock means that's what's going to happen. You can build scenes, you can tell stories. You've got the little mountain of books there with a mug, steaming coffee on the top of it as well. You've got the door that the mice can go through and can live in if you want them to. Then you've got the dog and the cat, so you can have all sorts of fun with that.
Yeah, it's a huge collection as well. And when we go through the boards, you'll see just how much you'll gain. And some of these are your fundamental crafting tools.
And don't forget the big card shape, which is at the heart of any collection. This is included in your purchase as well. That isn't an extra that you've got to buy and spend extra money on. That's included too. The whole thing is coming down. And if you don't get this, you're missing out on one of the bargains of our sale week. Watch where we're going with this. KX9C32, $59.99. Look at all the dies you've got. Free artwork. There's 10 different die sets in here. From Carnation, if it's your first foray into Carnation Crafts, welcome. It becomes addictive, which is not a bad thing. You can have worse addictions than becoming...
Welcome to the naughty step.
I know, exactly. It's just an opportunity that's too good to miss out on. Maybe, I know some people, and you do too, Carla, that buy every single collection that Carnation bring out.
We've actually got people who have bought every single collection since Carnation began, which is a nice thing. I think, because, listen, the reason I think that is because people know that it's hand-drawn artwork, and so everything's going to match with everything else that you buy. So when you start the journey, it doesn't matter whether you started at the beginning or whether you start today, everything that you then go forward and buy, you will end up having everything that matches. So if there's anybody sitting at home who has been a Carnation member for a long time, has purchased Carnation, please do let us know why that is. Why do you get Carnation over other things? Because the quality is insane. And Carnation don't mess about. Everything is done to the highest standard. Even things, the card that Dave's got in his hand, that one, if you look at the armchair, it looks like it's blurry. Can you see? And yet the mouse at the front is very, very clear.
So it gives
and
the
that's a different type of vignettes. And they do that with some, you know, some of the collections, they've got those. Now, there are other armchairs that it's very clear. It's just they give us these other options in the artwork. It's brilliant.
I mean, with the faded artwork, it makes it look as if it's in the distance. So it's very, very clever, and that's in sharp focus, of course, as well. I'll just flick through some finished cards here. Sandra Welford, hello to you. Pam Simpson from the design team as well. Again, this is a collection that has been available previously, but it's never, ever been $59.99. It should be over £100 more. You're getting it today with 2 split pays as well that we can offer you at Hobbymaker. So all you have to give us today is $29.99 plus your P&P. If you've already bought something today, that's $29.99 delivered, and the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks' time. But I love seeing what the design team do. Using that wonderful card shape, that sweeping card shape with the best wishes and kind wishes fonts included as well. Again, that's one of the background vignettes printed off. So it's got that kind of faded window pane in the background, the faded armchair in the foreground. Then you've got, there we go, look, the cat on the books and more. But we're going to show you with the boards exactly what dies you're going to be getting and the potential of what you can do with it.
Yeah, because it's extensive. This is an extensive collection. It's one of their bigger collections, and it's just beautiful. The main card shape itself, if we can just first talk about Carnation's main card shapes, because they don't mess around. The filigree is stunning, isn't it? You just look at that and already that is extraordinary. Take away anything else, whatever cards you make going forward, you've got an enormous amount of options here. First of all, you've got the large die, which will work as your card base. You've got mats, you've got layers, and then you've got the filigree on top. But that means we can create apertures, we can also create layers. They're just really beautiful. Do you have to use the filigree? No. You can just use the card shape, of course, it's your design. Or I could just use the corner piece if I wanted to just use a corner element. I could turn that round and use it as an L if I wanted. Or I could use the larger one and use the white space up here for a sentiment, and you get best wishes and kind there as well. So there's lots for you to play with and lots for you to do, and that's just one of the dies that you're getting in this collection, and it's a really gorgeous card shape.
That would be probably £25 on its own, wouldn't it?
Easily. So you're going to be looking, that would be one split pay, wouldn't it, for what you're getting today, essentially, roughly speaking. So you can see why. I mean, I've never seen one of their collections this low, so it is. But listen, it's New Year's Eve. It's New Year, right? We're between Christmas and New Year, so
but
why
also,
not?
Bearing in mind the collection is so low priced, when you bear in mind you've got dogs and cats in the collection, which is universally popular and so cute, to get it at this price makes it even more remarkable. But look at what you've got there.
These are adorable. I love the fact that they gave us a big dog and a little dog, a big cat and a little dog, so it doesn't matter how we're crafting or what we're making, right? We get to play it in whichever way.
Could be mummy and baby.
It could, indeed. You can make full families, obviously. They're very, very sweet. Now, you've got your outside die here, and I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but just there and there is a little split in that outside die. There's like a little gap.
We're coming in.
Okay, so you can just see it there, and there's one at the bottom. And that's because we have what's called a split die. That means if I just use half of the outside edge over a card, I can have an over the card. So my cat almost would open or close that way, and it's super pretty when it's done. It gives us, again, more options and more scope. What I love about the wee dogs and the cats, you can see it as the decoupage bills. So they've given us, obviously, the main shape, and then they start to give us like an extra shape to put on top, and then you've got the face. So we're really pulling out that body and that face and getting perspective. If you take a little ball tool and just shape some of that out as well, you're really going to go to town with these. Those extraordinary.
Those little white flecks, are they cut lines?
Yes, they are all your cut lines. So one thing that Carnation excels at, and those of you who use Carnation at home, you already know this, but those of you who are just starting, It's one of those things that you don't need to use, but if you choose to utilise them, it will take your card making just that bit further as well, which is really nice. Learning curve to me when I first started, but I've really enjoyed the journey of it. Each one of those little lines is a cut line in your die, and what it does is it breaks the fibres of the paper, which allows you to shape it out with a ball tool so you can sculpt them. That means if I, for instance, went round her hip, I would start to get this beautiful, full sort of shape on that hip as well. So you can really pull it out because the fibres are already broken. So instead of creasing my paper, it sculpts. Really nice place to be. You don't have to do that, but it's a lovely technique. We've got the armchair. So you saw was when I was talking to Dave, how you've got that in kind of a blurred vision as well, and that's for perspective. But here it is in all its glory. This is one of my favourite ever dies. I love this armchair. I love leather chairs anyway, but it's just so beautifully done. And again, every single tiny little piece. Now, what's really cute about this, you see where you've got the cushion just here? If you take a ball tool from the back, excuse me, and you just shape that cushion out, it looks like it's protruding from the chair.
Wow.
It's very, very clever how it's done.
That's what Carnation do. Can I just interrupt you, Carla?
Yes.
Half the stock available of this collection has gone. If it's an introduction to Carnation, it doesn't get better than at $59.99. To get a complete collection and all the artwork you can print off this afternoon, have in your hands at home, free of charge. To get the artwork, you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, then click on downloads and free downloads, and then search for the collection, which is of course called Comfort of Home. And all the artwork will be there. You can print it off right now. Your dies will be with you, well, in the next couple of days.
Yeah, Carnation will pick, pack and post it. So they'll get the order tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, and they'll just pick, pack, post it. It'll be with you as soon as the courier can get it to you. I will say, I don't want to step out of line here either. I know for a fact that there's definitely... Step out of line? Never. I'm a very well-behaved human. There's two, I know, don't cough in my ear, two colourways for this. So you've got the blue, and then you've got like a dark red. Now, I don't know if there's a cost to the second colourway or if it's still free on the website. I know they did do it at one point, so you'll have to go and look. But the point is, it'll be a couple of quid. But the point is, if that is, you know, with a cost, for such a low amount, you get a complete redesign of the whole collection as well. And I think that's really important for us because I'm from Yorkshire. I like my money to go a long way. And I like the fact that I get these things. Dave knows this about me. You've got the little table, you've got the wee books, you've got the lights. Can I just point out, I'm only on the third board, and we have
loads more.
An almighty stack. This is what you're getting so much here. You've got all your beautiful plants. All of these are snippable.
Oh, the bonus downloads that we were just talking about, or Carla was, are still free.
There you go.
On the Carnation Crafts website. Okay.
I didn't want to say it and get it wrong, so sorry for me being a little bit unsure, but I did just want to let you know that there may be more than one colourway. We like free, but it's a nice way to play, isn't it? Because we get to mix and merge. But again, these. So one of the dies that we've got in this collection is a window. You're looking through that window. These are beautiful behind it. It gives a real idea of foliage behind. Again, you get these as they are, but you'll also get those blurred vignettes. So if you've got it sitting behind the window, perspective-wise, it looks like it's disappearing. Look at this. Right, this is beyond sweet. First of all, can we just point out this?
Oh, oven glove.
It's an oven glove.
Hey.
It's got a little score line in the middle, and it's a little oven glove to hang on the little range cooker, which is really sweet. Brilliant. Snippable again, so if you don't want the dishes sitting on the cooker and you just want the cooker, absolutely just snip this off, that's absolutely fine. You've then got a shelf that you can put above or wherever you want, little pot of flour here, some cookbooks, just really sweet to build those kitchen scenes. And of course, we've got things like the dogs and cats, so we are bringing in that comfort of home. Each one, of course, with matte layers as well. This one's got a base and a matte layer, so you could actually make just a card from that if you've got someone in your life who loves cooking. Absolutely go for it. Just pretty as a picture. Look at that.
Bookworms.
That, to me, is a card on its own.
Yep.
Like, just cut your card base, cut your mat, and cut your vignette and pop it on top. You've got a really beautiful card. You could use a stamp on one of the bottom books. If you don't want the mug and the glasses on there, and you just want to use the books, absolutely snip them off. You can see where there's little cut lines for you to do that. So you kind of make it what you want it to be. Alternatively, we could cut away, say, here and stack them on top. You can just keep building it however you want it to be. It's just a really beautiful, beautiful die.
And there are so many different themes in this collection. You've got the mice, you've got the dogs, you've got the cats, you've got the books, you've got the kitchen, you've got the window and the chair. All different themes that could be used for different occasions.
Absolutely. This board's really important. And it's these boards that I love very much that Carnation do. This window. And you look at it and you go, well, well, okay, it's a window, but it's for the cards that you make in the future. Because things like having window dies, which we wouldn't necessarily think to buy, we look for sentiments and stuff, don't we? But when you see something that's like a window die and suddenly you can create a story with any card that you make, there are tools. That's the tools in our, you know, in our arsenal. We get to use those again and again and again.
And are you on the inside looking out or on the outside
exactly.
looking in?
So these plants that we were looking at, look at the cute little pictures to go on the wall behind, the curtains, even down to having a pelmet for your curtains as well. Just clever, clever designs. And remember, there's now 2 colourways, so you're going to get those in different colours. It's a little bit like playing... I got a Cindy house for Christmas when I was younger, and it's a little bit like I really liked it.
I thought you meant
like
this
that.
Christmas.
I wouldn't have said no. I'll be honest, I really liked that present. It was one of my favourites. That and my Cabbage Patch Kid. Right, that aside, then we've got a wee mouse here just here's relaxing. That was me on Christmas Day.
That was Herbie on Christmas Day.
It was that photo.
Yes, like I put on Facebook. Yes, yes.
Yeah, so you've got a mouse that is just relaxing, having the best time.
Oh, I love that phrase that goes with it. You made it, because he's looking so euphoric. It's just lying back. Oh, thank goodness that's over.
You made it. Yeah. It is like when you finish cooking the Christmas dinner, isn't it? Yeah. Congratulations. Now relax. You made it. Really, really lovely die set, isn't it? Very, very pretty. Even down to the gorgeous fonts that are used in their
You even
sentiments.
get the artwork for the words.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, they don't do things by half as a rule, Carnation. You know, they really go the extra mile all the time. Here, she is very proud. She is house proud. You've got the little mouse. She's got a feather duster. You've got the door. You've got the little home sign, and you've got the new home sentiment. That is a full new home sentiment. I just appear to have lost. It's an home.
Everybody, please be quick and check those baskets out. 70% of the available stock of this collection has gone. I can't, in all my years, remember a collection being this big for this price. It's just seriously ridiculous. Too much of a good opportunity to miss. I mean, we've only literally got... We're only 16 minutes into the show, and we're running out of things.
Doesn't bode well, does it, Dave?
Well, I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing.
I'll have to do some tap dancing.
Maybe.
Then you've got your slice of cake and enjoy. And it comes obviously with a little spoon. You've got the candle, which again can be snipped if you don't want it. So you've got your options there as well. Really beautifully done. Again, with your sentiments, even getting that matte layer, because sometimes when we have a sentiments that's just flat without that matte layer, you get a different impact when you use the matte layer below it, as we all know, I think, from crafting. So it's nice to have the 2 options, and we don't always get that with sentiments. So lovely to have. But man alive, that looks just like a dream, doesn't it? So all of these things are tools. So you know, yes, it goes together as a collection, and yes, it's meant to tell that story, but these are tools for us to have later on, because that on its own, for a birthday card, says it all, right? For a christening card, for a wedding card, it will work across. So it's got that element that we can just use it as a tool.
Now, honestly, when you bear in mind, obviously on a Friday, very often a lot of you can't watch during the afternoon. Maybe you're working, you've got things to do. But during Christmas to New Year week, maybe you've got a bit more time to spend looking at the TV. Maybe you've done the sale shopping in the high street and you don't want to do that again, wasn't a nice experience, and you're thinking, you know what, I'd rather do sales shopping on TV with Hobbymaker, get a bargain. You're saving over £100. Now, I don't know where you go to do your sales shopping, but where can you come out having spent 60 and have saved over 100? I mean, that is a pretty amazing reduction. And it's on split pay as well. And the stock, we've got more people wanting this than we have stock. So the key thing now, if it's in your basket, or if it isn't, put it in your basket and check out ASAP. I hate panicking people, but there are going to be a lot of you that are going to miss out on this. KX9C32. Can I also recommend, and Carla will back me up on this, if ever you're buying any collection from Carnation, from us here at Hobbymaker as well, I'd strongly recommend going for the fantastic perfect papers. The reason I say that is obviously the artwork that you're printing out has been coloured by Nick and the team, the designers in-house in the UK. It's all put together, designed and coloured in the UK. You know where the artworks come from. Nick and his team have designed it. They give you permission to make and sell with their artwork. Absolutely not a problem at all. But when you're using cards, maybe as card blanks, or you're doing mats and layers, trying to find the colour that's going to coordinate with the artwork colour can sometimes be a bit tricky. When you've got the perfect papers, Nick and the team have made sure that these have been produced in colours that are going to coordinate with the artwork, no matter what artwork you're using from the collection. The colour blue and the colour purple for the Aga, it's all going to coordinate well. Nothing is going to clash. The blue in the armchair, the green that's in the foliage, all the colours have been hand selected to make sure, like here for example, There's one of the perfect papers there, used as a background for the cake. Perfect, nothing
I love
clashes.
the filigree with that as well from the main card shape. Look at that.
Same with that one too.
Beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? So for an extra $14.99, you get 48 sheets of A4, 300 GSM. It's just money so well spent. And bearing in mind you've saved over £100 on the collection, it's for a few pound more. It makes sense to go for this, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm a massive fan of the perfect papers.
Yeah.
Basically, if you're on a computer, you have something, you might have already used it yourselves, a colour picker. And so when they're creating these designs, they colour pick so that your perfect papers are always absolutely perfect with the collections you get. It's not actually paper, just so you know, it is a 300 GSM card stock. It's white on one side, it's coloured on the other, and you get 6 colours and you get 8 of each. Yes, is that right?
That's right.
Yeah, 6 colours, 8 of each. So you get 48 sheets altogether, so you get a massive pack of papers there. But lots of those colours are neutrals, so you wouldn't have to just use it with these collections. You can, of course, use it with other things that you're creating as well. But whenever you go to use these dies, you can pull out that pack of papers and you know it's going to work.
Have you just bought the collection and you've just put the phone down to the call centre, or you've just closed your laptop or put your phone down or whatever? It's not going to cost you any more. By ordering this now, P&P is $3.95 for the whole day. So if you bought the collection and paid your $3.95 postage, this is going crazy as well. $14.99 delivered if you bought the main collection. OJ9C23. Now, Laura, our producer, is panicking at the moment because it's looking like the collection is going to sell out. It's looking like the perfect papers are going to sell out as well. So what we're going to do in the rest of the show, I'm not quite sure. Shall I show you? Do you want to do a demo?
I will in a second, yeah. Can I just talk you through how to get your vignettes?
Oh, yes.
Is that okay? So that you've got all of the tools that you need when this gets home, and so you're not having to worry about it. And if you remember that all of these shows can be played back at any time, so if you can't remember, if your memory's like mine and I can't remember a thing, you can go back and watch it to get your handheld. But there is a website called carnationcrafts.co.uk, and when you go there, it's their homepage. And there's a banner menu that runs across the top of it, and one of the options is downloads. And you click it and there's a drop down, and one of those options is free downloads. And when you click that, it brings up some PDFs on a screen. But over on the right hand side, there's a list, and one of them says collections. And if it's a brand new launch, the newest launch will be at the top. This isn't, it's a back to where, so it's not just going to appear for you. So you would scroll through, or you would type comfort of home. And all the PDFs will appear that are to do with this. And one of them will say original colour download. And that is all of the artwork for all of the dies. Then you'll have other ones that are individuals. You don't need those if you've got the original, but then they also have the other colourway too, which is for free. So the 2 big colour downloads are the ones that you really want. Bear in mind with Carnation, as a rule, you also get free backing papers, and you also get free inserts for your cards as well over the majority of the collections. So actually, from step A to right through to step Z, your hand is held. They're never going to kind of just abandon you for it. And I love that about, you know, like we were saying about the extra colourway, because there's not many companies that do that. You know, the idea that normally when you buy it, let's be brutal about it, you buy something and that's you done. That's you know, the company has finished with that transaction. Carnation don't do that. They will bring you new colorways for your collections to make sure that they're going further. And so you're sort of never left. So do go and get your free artwork today, and then you can use your dies that'll come in the next couple of days, and you can start playing.
And as with most of our fantastic suppliers here at Hobbymaker, you'll find that Carnation are very, very visible on Facebook and so on. So if you want to kind of join the Carnation groups on Facebook to get inspiration and to chat to people who love Carnation as much as you do, feel free to do that. And there's loads and loads and loads of finished projects and finished ideas, like these wonderful finished samples I've got here. Janine Dawson has done this one. That little dog on the seat, isn't that just perfect? I mean, can you relate to this? Maybe this was your kitchen at Christmas with a fantastic Arga there. And again, a little bit more intellectual, this one. There he is, the mouse reaching out for his specs. Isn't that amazing?
Aren't they so sweet?
They're really, really sweet, absolutely.
It's just a nice way to play. I love the idea of storytelling in a card. It's very, very cute. But for those of us who don't want to tell a story, you can do a card like this where it's much more clean and simple. It depends how you craft. And I think what I love about the way Carnation design their cards and their elements is that it doesn't matter what your style is, there's something for everybody and you can craft the way you want to craft. And I think that's a really nice place to be.
New home.
I love the colours, the idea of pride that you see in that mouse standing there. It's just a really, really lovely set.
And again, look at the way the perfect papers have been used, layered, matted and layered together, perfect colour combination to go with the artwork. And then bringing in a little bit of the foliage that you're also going to get in the collection. I mean, sometimes collections are one theme, and other times collections kind of encompass lots of other themes, and that's what this does, because you've got the interior furniture, you've got the window, you've got the door to the outside of the house, you've got the cake, you've got the animals, the foliage. It's like 5 different themes going on in one, but they all kind of work together really well in one collection for less than £70. I've never, ever seen that quantity of dies with free artwork as well, remember, that's the icing on the cake, with 2 split pays. It's absolutely a win-win situation, which is why we're now making frantic phone calls around to see if we can do anything else in the show.
Literally hear the phone going in my ear just constantly.
The bat phone.
There's a little bit of a panic. But I don't know how many there will be, but die quantity in this is a lot. When you start to think of the mats and layers that you've got, and you also think of things like the filigree, the quantity of dies you're getting is extraordinary in this collection, and they don't normally go this low. So this is your opportunity
I'll be honest,
to own a full collection.
The bundle is now sold out, so we're working on what we can do. If we can get any more, the perfect papers, the cardstock, is about to sell out as well. We'll put the details back up for the perfect papers if you want them. $14.99 OJ9C73. I mean, it makes sense. One of the lowest prices I've ever seen a Carnation collection for on a day where a lot of people are still off or have got more time. I can't remember a show selling out completely so quickly in less than half an hour, in 26 minutes, but we're on it. Well, if we get any more stock or if we can put something else in its place, we'll let you know. But let's do a few demos and show you how to use the vignettes and stuff.
I had a cold last week and I was able to whistle Happy Birthday through my nose, and that would have been quite something to bring.
What you were going to say then for a minute.
That would have been quite something to bring to air for you, but unfortunately it's all cleared now, so I can't do that either. Oh. Right, what is a vignette? What is artwork from Carnation? You know, once you've got it, what do we do with it? Now, Carnation sells something called ProPrint paper, and without just trying to sell you things, I will tell you that ProPrint makes a lot of difference.
We have that.
The printout. So ProPrint is, just to get vaguely technical with it, your computer, some of you know this already, but you have an IECC profile on your computer, and everybody has one. So if you put your computer or your television next to mine, they would have slightly different tones on them, slightly different colours. So printers can't just print a colour. Each printer would be different, you know, because it's not going to give you the true form. Then what happens is, when we start processing paper and the process is made, there's a lot of chalk, and that chalk is cheap. It's a binding agent that's very, very cheap, but chalk is super absorbent. So when you use normal paper, all your colours get absorbed into the fibres of the paper, so they can look quite dull, which is why we don't print photographs, for instance, on printer paper, because you lose all the colour, right, the definition. ProPrint is different. It's got a coating on it, and so as close as it can ever get to that profile on your computer is what we see here, this beautiful display of colour.
Makes your colours pop, and we've got ProPrint on the show. We've got it on the website if you want to order it today in various GSMs. And also, one thing we've not talked about yet is the vignettes and the artwork. There is very often front and back double-sided vignettes available. Mirrored vignettes. So you can actually, with a character like a mouse or a dog or whatever, if it's looking left in one element, you can actually print it with a mirrored vignette and suddenly then turn it round, it's looking the other way. Or you've got a front or back to whatever you want to actually use on the card or use in a display or something like that. So they were developed by Carnation.
Yeah, Nick sort of sat and worked out how to do this, and so he's been able to provide what's called a mirrored vignette. And this is a mirrored vignette in front of you. Now, you've got one that's obviously it's double-sided. If I was to fold down this black line, as you see, I'm going to get the image on the front and the image on the back. Now, that means that I can have that facing either way, so I'm sort of getting double for my money. Now, I'm going to just very quickly... Well, let's go off piste a little bit. Let me just fold this, see if I can do it. I might ruin this, but let's just play. If I just come in here and I take a pair of scissors, this is not how you would do it at home. I just want to explain, because I know I've had lots of people who say, I don't really understand what you mean by it being mirrored. So let's explain the different concept, and then I know that when you get it home, you've got it. If I take this, and I take my trusty die cutting machine, make sure I've got the right weight for the die, and I put this onto here, okay?
Yep.
This would be a single-sided piece of artwork. It'd be what you're used to, okay? So it's going to have a colour on the front. We'll just cut it so you can see what I mean.
Front, white on the back.
And white on the back, and that's what we used to do when we do die cutting.
Yeah.
I will also say, I did have a little bit of moment with my cutting machine, and I may have WD-40'd it to the heavens, and now it makes a funny noise sometimes.
Oh, okay.
So if there's a horrendous screaming noise, I got excited, I was cleaning it, and then I couldn't stop, and now it makes, I'm hoping it'll just go through, because I've tried to stop it.
Is it like a mouse squeak? Or,
no, it's like an elephant squeak.
Oh, okay.
So once we've got that and it's gone through, and you've got your die cut as you would expect, okay? So you've got all these little release holes on the back so that we don't damage anything. So as I go through, I can just release, and you can see all of that, look at that. Every single cut line coming through here is absolutely extraordinary, but obviously we're using the artwork. So when I release and I turn, I've got this beautiful, beautiful, detailed piece. Now that's incredible, and that's how we're used to die cutting. Yeah. However, if I was to make a card and that was to sit on the edge and I wanted to do it over the edge, that's what I've got at the back of the card, and I don't really like it. I would like to have something that's got a different colour. So when we've got our full vignette, obviously you wouldn't cut like I did, you would have your full vignette folded. We take a little piece of spray adhesive, thank you Corinne for helping me out with that one, or you can use like a glue stick, like a Pritt stick type thing. I wouldn't use liquid like PVA, it isn't going to work as well. So you make sure you've got it the right way. You can use some low-tech tape to hold that in place.
If you've got any of the hunky-dory purple glue sticks, that'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be fine. It doesn't, but my only thing is water and paper do not like each other. So if you're going to use like a wet PVA on there to try and seal the two of them, you're going to get real big waves in your paper. It doesn't look very pretty. Well, we're getting still doable.
A big surge on the website and on the phones now for the Pro Print paper. Remember, choose, if you're doing double-sided vignettes, you recommend 120, don't you?
120, because when I fold it, it becomes a 240. Yeah. And that's fine if that's, you know, what you want. If you want it to be thicker, some die cutting machines would struggle with it being thicker. Also, if I want to start sculpting it, I don't want to be too thick because it becomes like cardboard. So 120 is perfect for mirrored. If I was just doing a single-sided, like we've just cut, the first one I did where it's single-sided, I would use the 220 Pro Print, so it depends which way you want to craft.
Okay, now everybody, I've got some good news, not just yet, but in the next couple of minutes, we have been able to get more stock from Carnation. We got hold of the guys.
Thanks,
hi Mark,
team.
hi Nick, and everybody else at Carnation. We haven't got as much as we had to start the show, but we've been able to get some, okay? So if you think you've missed out, and you're thinking, oh no, I really wanted that, stand by in a minute or two, I'll give you the all clear, you can go on the website, go on the phones, and you'll get it, okay?
So now, I've cut that. Look how pretty that is. It's the colours, isn't it? This is where Pro Print changes things. As I release that and I turn that, look at that line detail on both sides.
Yeah, brilliant. That's
the difference, because, you know, it's easy to talk about mirrored vignettes and, you know, I'm obviously a massive proponent of them. When you look at that side, you're just like, right, that's okay, that's the same thing. However, when you turn it, you know, the difference is so extraordinary.
Well, now you've got a front and a back, and you've got a left and a right, which is a groundbreaking thing at no extra charge either. The mirrored vignettes are on the website for you to print off for all of this artwork, and they're free as well. Obviously, if you know something's going to be stuck flush to something and you don't want to waste the ink on the back, just do the single-sided vignettes. But when you know it's going to be visible, or you want to have an opposite direction, use the double-sided vignettes, which Carnation first came up with a few months ago, or a couple of years ago now, I think it was. They first developed that, and it was a groundbreaking a deal changer. It really, really was. So if you want to go for the Pro Paper, that is on the website right now for you. You can buy 120 GSM, and the other GSM is
well, there's 3 different GSMs for Pro Print. It depends what you're doing with them. 120 is my favourite. I use it all the time. Yep. 220 is going to be if you're going single-sided, really, just to get that stability. I mean, it's obviously up to you. You're the crafter, but to me, it just gives you a little bit more stability when you're creating. And the other is a 170. I really like the 170 for my back-in papers. Okay. And I'd be more inclined to use that then. I don't think I would ever, listen, you know, being honest, whether I'm supposed to say this or not, I don't think I would ever use the 170 for either of my vignettes, because the 170 wouldn't be strong enough for one-sided. It would be too strong for me personally, as I craft, and we all craft differently.
Now, if you're going for the Pro Print paper, can I suggest you do one thing? If you've never used it before, when you get your artwork, if you've got copier paper at home, print one sheet of artwork on copier paper, then run that same sheet or that Pro Print through with the same artwork and compare the two. It's like chalk and cheese. You'll then be a convert and a massive fan of the Pro Print paper. Okay, now, the stock for the big bundle is available.
Yeah.
Quick to the phones, quick to the website. Remember, it started life at $163.90. We slashed it by 10%, and then we gave it a special festive, extra special festive dip down to $59.99. We've got everything that we could get our hands on from Carnation. We've got a limited offer. There it is. That's the remaining stock we have. That's it. That's all we can get our hands on for one of the biggest collections I've seen at one of the lowest prices. And 20% of that restock stock has gone. Angela's in, Carol, Christine, Elizabeth, Caroline. My producer in my ear saying, stop it, stop it. It's going very, very fast. Welcome if you're a brand new Carnation crafter, and welcome back if you've if you've bought before, but maybe you haven't bought through us before. Having Carnation here at Hobby Maker is a big deal for us. We love having you here. It's part of the team. I've been connected to Carnation for quite some time now, and I just love it because I love the quality of what they do. I love the fact you know where the artworks come from. You know that they give you permission to use it and to sell for either personal profit or for charitable purposes. But from a versatility point of view, this collection has got to be one of the most versatile. You've got your animals, you've got your furniture, you've got the new home theme, you've got your cake idea, you've got the cute little mice as well. So there's and the foliage. There's so many ways of using this collection, and you're saving over £100. What a brilliant sale offer today. We're not singing sale from the rooftops. We're not wearing sale t-shirts. We're just bringing you genuine, down-to-earth, amazing sale offers right the way through this week here at Hobby Maker. Wow.
So, should we do a quick demo before there's nothing left to demo?
I know.
So I'm going to do this on an 8x8, and I just want to talk to you about the different vignettes, the different things. So I'm going to try and use as many of those vignettes as I can in a card, so you can see as many as you can and how it comes together. So I'm doing 8x8, 2 pieces cut. This is 350 GSM smooth cardstock from Carnation. When I'm working with Carnation, I do always use 350 or above for card bases because they are strong and stable. I don't want it waffing over when I walk past it, so I go for something strong. And the reason being is I build like the vignettes on top of it, so it makes sense. Plus I'm using perfect papers. I like my mats and layers. It means that I can build further onto it. So do use a strong base. It is always going to be helpful for you. Now for this one, I'm going to work in my sort of white on white, but I've used what's called a blush paper on this, and I don't think it shows up very well on your cameras, but this is slightly got a blue tone to it. It's the blush blue. 3 pieces of foam tape. I have got one in the middle that's just for support. The 2 on the outside I use are going to be my sticking point. And for anybody who is interested, they love it when I say this on live telly. Did I buy it from here? No. Is it craft tape? No. Nope. It is window insulation tape for double glazing. And I can get it in all different heights. And this one is a 3mm, and I really love using it. So once I've done that, I'm going to take my tabs down to halfway. And
when everybody checks out, Carla, we've got 2 left. The next 2 of you, please put it in your baskets and check out. We are going to sell out of this again early. We're really chuffed that you're watching this afternoon and you're shopping with us as well. Whether you're coming back as a seasoned Carnation crafter or whether you're brand new, be prepared though to get hooked and get addicted, because it's ranges that you just really look forward to seeing launched each month, and there's 2 launches a month, isn't there?
Two brand new launches a month, and then we usually do like a back to wear, and then we'll also do you special edition vignettes, which are vignettes that for old collections, so you get things reworked, USBs, those kind of things. So you will see quite a lot from Carnation. One thing I can say about Carnation, if somebody said to me, describe Carnation in 3 words, I would say polished, intuitive, and innovative. Yep. Those 3 things really describe Carnation.
And I've lost track of how many times people, like yourself, watching the TV at the moment, have said to me, it's always my Carnation Crafts cards that sell first.
Yeah. Also, please do go to Facebook and join the Carnation Crafters group, where you just be really welcomed in by the lovely family, who I call the Carnation Army, who are just lovely. It's people who just love Carnation and they craft with it, so you get loads of inspiration from in there as well. And can I just very quickly give a shout out to Fran Porter, who sent me a lovely, lovely Christmas card. Thank you very very, very much. I appreciate it massively. I've just been given it, so thank you so much.
Was that the one I took out to you?
Yeah, say thank you. So Dave bought it for me. It was in the changing rooms there. So a massive, massive thank you. That was very, very kind.
Now, I've got to say as well, there's another show from Carnation at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Luckily, not this collection.
No, it's not this collection. It's another Back to Air. And if you like the idea of this price point, you're going to like 5 o'clock as well, because there's another massive price crash coming on another collection at 5 o'clock. It's Vintage Dreams. So make sure you're tuning into that as well, because you could actually buy that and this for less than what you should be paying for this one collection.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
I know.
So this is a cut vignette. This is that lovely armchair that I love so much, in those beautiful cool tones and the shading that goes through. If you've got the patience, and I can't do it on air, I won't have time, but if you turn this so it's as such the reverse, and you were to sit and take, let me take a small, right, we'll take this one. If I was to just go in to every single little piece of that cushion, and just push, essentially, with my ball tool. Notice that I'm not just like going through, but just gently pushing. You'll get every single piece of that cushion going through. And now I can work the big cushion here. So if I move this so you can see it slightly better, I've got cut lines that run here, 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 and here, and that means those fibres are broken already. If I just go in like a wrecking ball and there's no cut fibres, I'm going to crease my paper, and I don't want to do that. So instead, I use those fibres that have been cut with my cut lines to guide me. So the first thing I'm going to do is just work on Nick's lines here, and you can see it giving. Can you hear it cracking?
It won't pop out, no?
No.
Right.
So, well, not unless you're like, you know, insane with it.
Wrecking ball.
Yeah, if you want to play Miley with it, you might lose a bit. And then I'm going to come around the arms, just spiral in there and then bring it down. It's such a joy to work with this chair, and then bring that down. So I'm not doing anything fancy here, but it's just creating some definition.
It's making the chair pop a bit, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
And then just following those lines around. Do you have to do that? No, of course you don't. Does it just give it a little bit of extra shaping?
Yes.
Because if you see now where my cushion is just sort of protruding, it gives it that oomph, doesn't it? You know, it's just that extra visual that sometimes we need out. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of wet glue, tiny, tiny amounts of glue.
Let us know if you are ordering this collection, if you're new or you've been a Carnation crafter for quite some time. Love to hear from you. Tell us, you know, oh, I've been watching Hobby Maker for a while and I haven't bought anything Carnation yet, but this is the collection that made me go, yeah, I want that. Maybe you got given some money at Christmas or a Hobby Maker gift card.
Oh, that's exciting,
Yeah.
Dave.
It's good, isn't it?
I didn't.
You didn't get any money?
No, Dave.
Not even a Hobby Maker gift card?
I got a Dolly Parton badge, though.
Oh, I saw that. That's cool.
I liked that. That was exciting. Yeah. I think when you get to a certain age, you're buying for the babies, aren't you? Because it was just me and the boys, and we had a wonderful time. Really, really did love Christmas. So it's just a joy to be with them. And
by the way, there are also, if you've bought the main collection or you've bought anything from us today, you've paid your P&P already, things like the ball tools and the shaping mat, you'll find that on the website. The Pro Print paper, you'll find that on the website. Of course, the Perfect papers. Have we still got the Perfect papers? Have they sold out? Let's have a little look. 48 sheets, there's 2 left. Yeah, 2 left of the Perfect papers. So if you want those, please be quick to go with this collection. And we'll bring more Perfect papers in the 5 o'clock show for that collection as well. So yeah, but anything else, you can shop all day today without any P&P extra to pay at all, because you've already paid it once.
Which is awesome.
Can
I just say as well, that as far as the ball tools are concerned, again, this is not me trying to sell, but I am just going to say, because it is important. If you've got a foam mat at home and you're thinking, oh, I've got a foam mat, that would be great. Please make sure it's really dense, because if, like, that's got no give on it, really.
Very
little. Really solid.
Yeah.
It's still soft, obviously, it's foam, but it's really, really dense. If you use one that's got a bit too much give...
So a mouse mat wouldn't be any good?
No, if it's, as soon as it's a bit too soft, and a lot of flower forming foam mats are quite soft, they've got some give, what'll happen is your paper will crease. So if you use something where there's very little give, it won't have the same...
If you buy the ball tools from Carnation, you get the mat included with it, okay? And that's on the website as well. $14.99 if you want that.
I love them. You'll get 4 ball tools, as in there's 8 different shapes, 8 different heads, but it's 4 ball tools. Look at that. It's a little pot of flower, Dave.
Cool. So cute.
And I've got pictures.
Was your Christmas lunch a triumph?
Do you know, I made a really nice Christmas dinner. I did. It was.
Was it all in the air fryer?
Nope.
Oh.
I did a whole thing, did the whole of the Christmas dinner. It was absolutely epic. And then I sat down, and I don't know, write in if you were the same at home. You know when you've cooked something and you've gone to all the trouble, and then I was just overfaced. I didn't want to eat it. The kids didn't want to eat it. And we ended up having about 5 mouthfuls each. And then we saved it and we had it for supper later on because nobody wanted it. We were just... I don't know what it is about Christmas Day. So we've decided between the three of us, because then on Boxing Day, I'm sure nobody's interested in this. On Boxing Day, on Boxing Day we had for tea, basically, essentially a full cooked English breakfast, but it was for dinner or for tea time. And so the boys and I have decided that if we happen to be on our own again next Christmas, we're going to have that on Christmas Day instead.
What, full English?
Just a full English.
Why not? If that's what you want.
None of us wanted the Christmas dinner after all of the work that had gone to it. I don't know if you guys are the same at home. Sometimes I just think
if
it's
you cook it, you
a
get
lot.
full up on the smell of it sometimes.
Yeah, I think you're just hot and bothered, and it was a bit too much in the end. So we're going to have a full cook next year, which, you know.
All round to Carla's for Christmas then.
You're all more than welcome. There is also a 6-foot German Shepherd you need to contend with.
Oh yes, that's true.
And a very demanding cat. But feel free. It's wonderful. Right, let's pop this here.
Sounds a bit like my house this year. Demanding cat.
That dog was so funny, Dave. Was there still enough turkey for the rest of you?
Yeah, well, we were having our turkey meal, and we suddenly thought, where's the dog gone? It's gone very quiet. And he managed to just grab the turkey tray off the side in the kitchen. He's a beagle, and he's not very tall, but he managed to get up there. And it was on the floor, and a third of what was left was in his belly. And he just lay on the sofa.
Fair play to the boy, I say.
Yep.
So these ridiculously cute little oven mitts, look at them.
They are cute.
They're so sweet. You're just going to bend them over, and then I'm just going to pop this little bit of wet adhesive there, pin that together, and I'm just going to hang it on my drawer.
Well, the extra stock we were able to get from Carnation is about to sell out. Please, if it's in your basket, check out. If you do miss out, all I can do is apologise. We have more people want it than we actually have. 98% of the stock has gone. The next few of you to check out will get the last few.
Joy of Carnation, right? Because I think people know, like, you can see the quality.
But there is another collection coming at 5, different to this, in the sale, similar sort of deal. Not the same deal, similar.
What I love about Carnation, this is actually something I love about Nick, and I'm loath to say the nice things about Nick because I like to torment him, but he is a wonderful human. He's very clever, and he's our creative director, and he has this really lovely thing where he does little Easter eggs throughout his collections that you can go and hunt for, little secret things in the collection.
Doesn't he do it with love hearts as well?
Yeah, so one of his things is love hearts, and they'll be hidden in different places. And they'll be disguised as something else.
On the cat's chest.
So you'll find little things throughout the collections, little hidden treats for the crafters to go and find the things. And I just think it's really, really sweet.
And it's like a little secret between yourselves, people who've bought the collections and Carnation themselves.
Just cute as a button. Carnation's PVA is very, very strong. You need very little of it.
That's the 7-day glue, 7 bottles. It's all the same. It's not different on each day. It's all the same. Just get 7 bottles of it.
You Laura in my head.
Yeah.
Why do you need very little, Dave?
Go on, Laura. I don't know if you can hear her. Glue is sticky. Everyone picks up on it. Yeah.
I'm going to make it.
We didn't get you a T-shirt with it on, did we?
You kept saying you were going to get me a T-shirt with it. Biggest bugbear in my life. And then we've got something really, really cute. Now, I've used as many of those vignettes as I can, so you can see as much of it coming together, but I don't want to overface it too much. But the point being is you get to tell these tales, these stories, and you kind of have that delight. Or you get to just go more abstract, as we do with a lot of cards. Very plain and simple if you want to. It kind of depends on, you know, where your craft style is, because we are all so unique in the way that we craft. But isn't it just gorgeous? You look at those different elements, things like the cooker, the armchair, they are tools for us to use at any given point.
To tell a story. You can tell so many different stories with this collection. Congratulations everybody that's got it. We knew it would fly. Didn't think it would probably fly as quickly as it did. And probably the same will happen at 5 o'clock with the other collection we've got for you as a special between Christmas and Boxing Day sale price. Now, let us talk about, it's not the most exciting thing in the world to talk about. It's plain white paper.
If you're at home and you've used Carnation's Pro Print, please would you just very briefly send a message into the studio so those those at home know it's not just me trying to blag it.
No.
It is such a good thing to have.
I mean, you're getting free artwork. Now, this is the one that Carla religiously uses for her double-sided vignettes, or mirrored vignettes, okay? Because when you fold it together, it then becomes 240, which is the perfect weight for your vignettes and your elements. So here is the 120 GSM, and you're going to get 100 sheets of it, and it is so different between ordinary, everyday copier paper. There's no comparison. I mean, if you're spending money on a collection and you're getting the free artwork and you're printing it off onto copier paper, you're not going to be happy with the results because the copier paper is drinking in that colour. With this, because of that coating that Carla was talking about, it's more likely to sit on the top of the surface of the paper and give you more vibrant colours, making your cards more impressive, making the artwork stand out as it was intended. So this is what everyone at Carnation recommends you go for printing on. $14.99, and it comes in a box, by the way, so if you just want to take a sheet out at a time, it keeps it all pristine.
Well, also, am I allowed to interrupt and be annoying, Dave?
Yeah.
Well, no more than usual. When you open the box, and it's in here, hold on, there's a right and a wrong way to print on. See how there's a sticker at the bottom?
Yeah.
That's the right way. So that side is going to be the side you print on. That side isn't.
Right.
If you get that muddled and you don't know which side to print on, if you feel it, one side's rough and one side's very smooth. And it's the smooth side that you're going to print on. If you still can't work that out, get a Sharpie. And on the corner, don't do it on the main piece of paper, but just on a small piece on the corner, just put a bit of a mark on it in Sharpie and then turn it over and do it on the other side. One will be really vibrant and one won't.
Right.
The one that's vibrant is the one that we're printing on. The other thing I'll say is you can't use ProPrint on a laser printer. Please don't try.
Okay.
It's only for inkjet.
Now, the other GSMs we've got in ProPrint, exactly the same quality, just a different weight of paper. 170 GSM, you get 85 sheets of the 170. Price is going to be the same, I'm pretty sure, and it's coming up on the screen right now. Remember, this would cost quite a lot to post, but if you've already bought the collection, it'll be delivered free of any more P&P because you've paid your $3.95. $14.95, or $14.99, sorry, MI9C89 is the product code if you want your 170 GSM. And then finally, we've got the 220. So that's the heaviest GSM we do, and that's 70 sheets, and we're getting some comments coming in about ProPrint as well, so we'll put those on the screen for you soon. 70 sheets of 220 GSM, that you'd use for your single-sided vignettes, wouldn't you?
Single-sided, I do some, the thing is, because I like really chunky kind of bases, so I do sometimes use it for my backing papers as well, I've got to tell you. 170 would probably be my go-to. If you're sitting at home and you're thinking, well, you know, I can stretch to 2, but not all 3. Honestly, I would go 120, 220. That would, if that's your springboard, I would say would be your 2. That would be my shout.
And that would be under £30 with just the 1 P&P for the day. Now, let's hear what you have to say about ProPrint, not what we have to say about it. Georgie got in touch. Hello, Georgie. Hi, Carla and Dave. One word for ProPrint paper, fabulous, darling. As in all Carnation products. Love, Georgie. Thank you.
Thanks, Georgie. It's true. ProPrint makes so much difference. You know, it's about getting the best out of your craft products, isn't it?
You brought out my inner Craig Revel Horwood. Thank you very much. Right, now, who's next? Elizabeth in Durham. Hello, Elizabeth. Hi, Dave and Carla. ProPaper is the best in capital letters. Once you've used it, you won't use anything else. I absolutely agree.
I think it's really, it's my job to stand here and try and sell that to you, but hearing it from Crafter'S makes the difference because they're the guys that are using it and they are, you know, well, obviously I use it all the time, but I can stand here till the cows come home, but until you've had a go with it. But I think when you see what people can do with it, you know, it really does make a difference. And
importantly, these are live messages you're sending via our website where it says contact the studio, and Laura's getting the messages and putting them onto the screen for us. So another one is Michaela, I think. Michaela in North Yorkshire. Hi, Michaela. ProPrint, total game changer. Colours vibrant and no longer use anything else.
Yeah, and I think anyone who's experienced it and used it, as a rule, goes that is then what they do for crafting, and because it's not a gimmick. And I will be straight with you. When Carnation first said to me, you need to use ProPrint and you've got to start printing your vignettes on ProPrint, I was like, yeah, right. And I didn't.
You thought paper was paper?
Well, I just thought paper was paper. It just felt like a gimmick to me, I'll be honest. And then they were like, no, you have to use ProPrint because we can see it. You're not using it. And so then I used ProPrint and I was like, oh, that's when they want me to use.
And I wonder how many of you have done, like I suggested earlier on, if you've got copier paper, we've all got that at home somewhere.
Try it.
Yeah, just print something off on copier paper and then print the same thing off on Pro Print and just see the difference. Why would you print on anything else? That's what everybody's saying to us today. So $14.99, whether you go for the 120, 170 or the 220, they're all the same price. You do get varying quantities, obviously. You get 100 sheets in the 120, 70 sheets in the 220 and 85 sheets in the 170. But the fact that they come in cardboard boxes to keep everything in pristine condition, yeah.
The colour coding helps because obviously I use stacks of it, so I've got loads. But where you see it there, so where I've got mine on my shelves, they're colour coded. So you've got the 120 is always going to have that yellow colour. The 220 is going to have like a vibrant purple colour. So they change as you're going through. So if you've got like a few packs of each, you know which one you're grabbing because obviously it just makes life easier, right?
We've been able to fill the hour just.
We talked very slowly. I've never enunciated so well.
If you want the 7-day glue, we've got that. 7 bottles, 1 for each day of the week. There
Best glue in the industry as far as I'm concerned.
You've also got the glue applicators you saw Carla using. A pack of 100 of those. They're brilliant and they're reusable again and again and again. And of course the Pro Print paper, all on the website. But at 5 o'clock, another back to air. What does that mean? It means it's been a collection that's been out before, but never at the price that we're going to do it for this afternoon. So if you've been impressed with this show and the value for money in that main collection, at 5 o'clock you're going to see Vintage Dreams. Now it's not going to be exactly the same deal. It will be a slightly different deal, but it will be of, as far as I'm concerned, equal value for money and amazing reductions, okay? So that is, if you're a Carnation fan or want to get the next collection at a reduced price, I'm sure the same thing's going to happen at 5 o'clock that's happened today at 2 o'clock. It's probably going to sell out early. I'm just seeing how many we've got. Can you buy it now on the website?
Traditional card making.
If you search for it, you could probably find it. But otherwise, join me at 5 and Carla, and we will show you the next collection back to air that you can get at a sale price. You're not going to want to miss that, whatever you do. Thank you, Carla, my love.
Thank you for having me.
See you at 5 o'clock.
See you at 5 o'clock.
OK, coming up next for the first of 3 shows with lovely Corinne and Crafter'S Companion, our Christmas to New Year sale is well underway. Don't go away.
Merry Christmas from everyone at Hobbymaker. Ho, ho, ho!
Hello there everybody, make sure you join us on December the 31st because here on Hobbymaker we are rounding off the year with our New Year's Eve's Hobbymaker Awards, and it promises to be a sparkling day of deals galore. We've got awards for you for people that you see on air and also some of the people that you don't see on air as well. Those people that have done something fabulous or maybe not so fabulous during 2023. Crafter'S Companion are going to be here and Hunky Dory as well. So it promises to be a glittering day. It's not just going to be glitter in the products. We're going to have glitter everywhere for the 2023 Hobbymaker New Year's Eve Awards. You know you have to be there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Rosie here from Hobbymaker, and I just want to wish you all a very happy Christmas. Thank you so much for making me feel so welcome with the Hobbymaker crew, and I cannot wait to see what 2024 is going to bring. See you soon.
The thermal cinch makes it so easy to bind a book. We obviously are known for book binding tools. We have the regular cinch, the mini cinch. We have all of these different book binding tools. This one, I would say, by far the easiest to use. You turn on the machine, it heats up, put your binding on, stick it in there, and in a matter of minutes you have your bound book, and it's amazing.
Lovely Zena here, and I just wanted to take this opportunity to wish you and your friends and family a wonderful Christmas. I hope it is extra special with all the trimmings that you could wish for, and I'd also like to say I hope you have a wonderful new year. thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your messages all year long. Thank you for your support and being part of our family. It means the absolute world to us. Merry Christmas.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there everybody, make sure you join us on December the 31st because here on Hobbymaker we are rounding off the year with our New Year's Eve's Hobbymaker Awards, and it promises to be a sparkling day of deals galore. We've got awards for you for people that you see on air and also some of the people that you don't see on air as well. Those people that have done something fabulous or maybe not so fabulous during 2023. Crafter'S Companion are going to be here and Hunky Dory as well. So it promises to be a glittering day. It's not just going to be glitter in the products. We're going to have glitter everywhere for the 2023 Hobbymaker New Year's Eve Awards. You know you have to be there.
What I love about Sizzix products is that they've got a product to cover everything. It's not just about card making. We've got a wide range of mixed media products. We've got dies, we've got stamps, we've even got stencils. So whatever type of crafting you like to do, Sizzix has got something for you.
What I love about Sizzix products, I've been working with the company for over 20 years and it still keeps me enthused. And that's the best thing I can say about Sizzix.
So excited. Hobbymaker looks like such a fun studio, loads of really nice people, and we're just really excited to get started.
Merry Christmas from me, Sharon.
Merry Christmas from me, Pete.
Merry Christmas from me, Jess. And we'll see you in 2024 on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, what a busy day we're having. Happy Friday. In case you wonder what day of the week it was, I think we're all in the same boat. Don't know what day of the week it is.
I haven't a clue.
No,
I haven't got a clue.
Welcome back.
Thank you, and
Happy
you.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too.
You had a good time.
I've had a lovely time, quite quiet. Wednesday was a little bit louder when my grandsons came to visit, but other than that, it's been really laid back and lovely.
Superb.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for tuning in this afternoon. We've got loads of you watching. Maybe you've still got time off between Christmas and New Year. We're treating it every single show to a between Christmas and a New Year sale, basically. The prices on all of our shows today, tomorrow and over the New Year, incredible. So tune in as much as you possibly can out of the days, and we'll bring the bargains to you, and we'll ship the bargains to you as well without you leaving the comfort of your own armchair. I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight, so still loads more shows to come. We've got, of course, Stencil up. We've also got more Carnation. We've got 3 shows with you.
We have, yes, it's going to be really good.
Now, I did a show a couple of weeks ago, I think it was now, with Craig, and we had What's in Front of You in the show. It went absolutely crazy. We've been able, I'm pleased to say, to get more stock of some of the best-selling items in recent weeks from Crafter'S Companion. Tricolour pens.
Yes.
These are tricolours, so basically one pen's got 3 colours in it.
So normally we talk about our tri-blend pens with the brush. These are our tri-colour. So I want to show you, they've not been out that long, so if I turn it round to there, you can see. Can you see? So the pens, like here, you've got sort of your
tealy aqua colours, but they're actually from different colour families. I mean, if you look down, there's a really good one, warm and fiery. You've gone from a burgundy through to a nice coral colour through to an orange, tea burnt orange. So they're coming from the different colour families. But what our Leanne has done, she's very, very cleverly done a lot of work. These weren't just put together. No. They are put together in such a way that she knows that these colours will blend seamlessly together. So if you look down here at Mystic Tones, you can blend from the purple through to the blue, through to the teal, and you can get a seamless blend with those.
Now, these haven't been out that long.
No.
They should be £59.99. Now, it's an 18 pen, but there's 3 colours in each pen. So that is...
18, 36, 54, is it? I think it is.
36.
54.
Yeah, 54. 54 different colours. 54 different colours in that box. Beautifully presented. Yep. Maybe someone's given you some money for Christmas and you're thinking, do you know what, that's what I'd really like to go for. I've got £50 from Gran or from my brother or whatever. I'd like to go for these pens. Don't order them yet, because you're not going to pay $59.99. No. Actually, yeah, go ahead and order them now, because everyone will pay the final low price. No one will pay $59.99. We've got a 30-second clock on the screen, and as I said before, if you're a new viewer to Hobbymaker, you may not realise the significance of the clock. The clock means that something special is going to happen when it gets to 0. It's never like £1 off, or 50p off, or £1.99 off. It's a dramatic reduction when you see the clock on the screen. So get in now if you want to get hold of these pens, and then we'll talk more about them. In less than 10 seconds, we're going to show you the most incredible deal. What should be nearly £60, we're going to go better than half price. This is why these absolutely flew the other day, and we got more stock back for our fantastic end-of-year sale, £24.99.
Wow. That's mad, isn't it?
That is mad.
Absolutely amazing price.
It's about £1.50 a pen.
Yeah.
And they're, yeah. Are these alcohol-based?
They are alcohol-based. Now, the colours aren't new colours, because if you've bought our Classiques or our Tri-Blends, you've probably seen the colours before. What we've done is it's a new configuration.
Yes.
So because it's a new configuration and they're a new concept, Tri-Colour pens, you'll see them in our burgundy barrels.
Sure.
So the only pens that come in the burgundy barrels, whether it's this or in other collections, is your Tri-Colour. So it's 3 different colours that blend together with the brush nib.
We are down from $59.99, which is what Crafter's Companion should sell these for. That's what we should sell these for. They're below £25 if you fancy treating yourself to top quality alcohol-based pens that will blend those 3 colours effortlessly together.
They certainly will.
And if you look at the box, I mean, if you see the sort of effect that's been created here on the butterfly, this is the sort of thing that you can do.
It certainly is. And that's been done with this pen. That's just coincidental with this pen. So you've got your warm and... It is a warm and fiery, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. So you've got your fuchsia, your satsuma and your vanilla. So if you have seen our Tri-Blend brush pens before, you've seen the split barrel just like that. So you've got the 2 different orangey colours and the pink. And I can promise you they will blend beautifully, especially if you get them use them with our Nina cardstock.
That one pen was responsible for that effect on that butterfly. How beautiful does that look? How gorgeous does that look? You haven't used 3 separate pens, you've used one pen, and effortlessly you can see it goes from that pink through to that deeper orange, through to that lighter shade of orange, all because you've used that one pen out of the 18 that's in the box. They are spectacular quality. Rosemary in Merseyside's already checked out. Vanessa in Derbyshire. Hello, Molly, Charles, Rosemary, Sarah, Jenna in Northumberland. Nearly 10% of our big stock of this has gone, and this is restock stock.
It is. It is. So you're getting 18 pens. You get 2 trays of 9. You might have previously seen them as 6 packs of 3.
Right.
But this is your complete collection. So we put them all in one handy little box for you so that they'll come to you like that. I mean, just look at the range of colours.
Yep.
You've just got the whole rainbow of colours in here. You know, now you can mix and match the pens if you want to. But, you know, Leanne's done all the hard work, so you know that if you work within these pens, they will blend.
I mean, if you've loved the Tri-Blend technology that we've brought to you before, where you get 3 different shades of the same colourway, this is similar, but another step on. They're colours that will coordinate, not necessarily in exactly the same colour family, but they will blend together beautifully. So these are some of the latest pens to come from Crafter's Companion and Spectrum Wire. £24.99, you're saving £35, and in this day and age, to be able to say that you've saved more than you've spent...
a lot more,
if that doesn't justify the purchase, I mean, you can't normally say that very often. Like with Carnation a few minutes ago, you say saved over £100. You spent 60, you saved over 100. Well, that's justification to me. Provided you got the money, go for it, take advantage of it. ZJ2093. Now, the next pens, these are regarded as the top of the tree.
They certainly are. So, it's the same ink in these as in the tricolour, as in your tri-blend, as in your classiques. It's your alcohol-based ink. The ink doesn't change. You know it's going to be top of the range because it's got your Spectrum Noir on it. You know it's a brand you can trust. But what we have got in here, so these are your white, grey, off-white, whatever colour you want to call them. So these are your Illustrator pens, and you're going to get a bullet nib. So if I just put that on there, you can see the small bullet nib on that side. But it's this one. This is your brush. Now, these are our top of the range nibs. It's the Japanese nib. Yeah, and as so rightly just put in my ear, this is the most expensive part of this pen. More than the barrel, probably more than the ink, is this nib. Now, I can't express, unless you have tried it, the feel difference for these nibs. I know because our Rosie, she loves doing her artwork, and I once got her to use one of these, and she was blown away by the feel of these nibs on the paper.
Is it the way the brush just glides over the surface?
But they're brilliant for doing flicking techniques as well, if you're doing your fur, your hair, and all those sorts of things. But they absolutely glide.
I know for a fact that a lot of people in very arty professions use Illustrator pens.
They are professional quality. Now, there's just a box of 36 white barrels in here. I'm going to turn it round so that you can see. There we go. There we are. There are the colours on here. Now, you see here, you've got your 3 reds. Yeah. You've got your 3 corals, your gold yellows, your dark green, dull green, sorry, your blues, I'm trying to think, BT, your true blue, your purples, your pale pinks, magentas, fair skin, earth brown, and brown grey in there as well. You're going to get 3 in each one. So again, you're going to be able to blend perfectly.
Maybe you are a budding artist, maybe you are a budding illustrator, maybe you're a fashion student, or you've got an interest in fashion. Anything that colour is key, these pens are the top of the tree. You can be proud to own these, you can be proud to use them and love the results you get from them.
Now, do you remember we've had a lot over Christmas, our gorgeous Pro Pad, that box?
Yes.
And you got 5, don't quote me on that, Illustrator pens in there. It's sort of a taster. They were in your greys. Now, did you love them? Did you think they were brilliant? This is a chance now to start going up to the next level.
36 pens. When we launched them, they were £74.99. So just over £2 per pen. Okay. Now, the clock is coming on the screen again. You saw what we did with those pens a few minutes ago, the tricolours. That deserved a clock. This discount deserves a clock. In 30 seconds, that £74.99 is going to be obliterated, and a brand new price will be here for you to get the top of the tree pens from Spectrum Wire. OC2019 is the product code. Like you were saying, Corinne, if you've had maybe a pack where you've had a mixture of pens from Spectrum Wire to try, this is the ultimate 36 pen collection of what we all regard as being the top of the tree, mainly down to the nib. The ink is the same quality as in the others, which is top. You can't improve on perfection. But the nib is the best. Japanese design and quality. Look at where we're going. £75 worth of pens, £37.49, half price.
Just over £1 a pen.
Just over £1 a pen.
Pound and pennies. Pound and pennies a pen.
And once you try them, put them in your hand, try them, you'll compare to other pens that you've bought in the past. The difference is chalk and cheese. The way that that brush just glides over whatever surface you're using, you're going to be absolutely bowled over by. And of course, you can do your own colour blending with all the colours you've got.
Of course you can. You've got all of the colour families on the side, so you can see how well these are going to blend together. My top tip, if you are going to get these, make sure you get yourself some Nina cardstock. Perfect cardstock for blending.
And we've got Nina, of course, on the website as well. Crafter's Companion have got their own brand shop on our website. So just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and then search in the brand shop for Crafter's Companion. You'll see the Nina cardstock there. Yeah, if you're going to spend money on pens of this sort of quality, it makes sense to have the best quality card to actually colour onto. OC 2019, both this set and also the tricolour set. Last time we had them on a show that we were doing with Craig, they flew. I think the stock completely went. We've been able to get more stock for this kind of Christmas into New Year sale period. What a sale price. Half price. I mean, I've seen sales online and stuff like that, and they start off with big claims, up to 50% off, up to 60%, and you find something you like and it's got a £5 off.
Yeah.
Or it's got 10% off, but there's one thing on there that's got 50% off, but the rest isn't. This is a straightforward, honest to God offer, 50% off down to £37.49, or on 2 split payments.
I just noticed that.
Now that shouldn't be there because it's under £50, but because it started life at £74.99, the 2 split pays have stayed. So it's only £18 today and a few pence, £18.74. And they'll be with you in the next few days, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it. But don't miss out on that. OC 2019, and it'll be with you, I'm sure, very, very shortly indeed. Now,
I've just realised I've got 2 smalls. OK, I've not got the large.
Oh, OK.
That's interesting.
OK. Right, well, we'll get the large. We'll have a little look for the large, because we've definitely got them in the studio. Now, these, whenever I see a folder like this, I think that's going to be £20, £25.
Yeah.
Here we've got a Crafter's Companion folder. We've got 2 sizes available. We've got the slightly smaller and we've got the larger A4. So this is the A5, OK? Now, it should be £14.99. Now, you don't necessarily have to use this for die storage, but if you want to, you can put magnetic sheets in there and do that, or you can use it for anything.
Yeah, I love the colour, obviously. Blended, look at this, I'm blending, I'm coordinated, looks absolutely perfect. So you've got your double stitched handles, you've got your reinforced handle, it's going to sit comfy in your hand. If you are using it for die storage, these get heavy very quickly. So to have that reinforced handle is brilliant. And then I think the zip around the outside, it is so secure, but it goes from end to end. You know, if you've got those little dies, you've got your little flowers or you've got your alphabets and maybe they've slipped off, you know they're not going to come out because you've got such a good zip around there. You've got the white clean surface, so it's, if you are carrying it out to the car and it's raining, you know it's going to stay dry. But then this is where the clever bit. So you've got your ring binder in here, perfect for your, just a bit bigger than your A5 magnetic sheet. Now you can put, I would say, 9 in here with dies on, because you've got quite a lovely width to these folders. You've also got your pockets. So in the small one, you have 2 pockets on here. Maybe that's going to be die cut. Maybe it's going to be your pokey tools, your die brush, whatever you want to, a tape pen, whatever you want, little bits of projects.
You can even put your stamp sets in there as well, even if the actual carrier sheet that you store your stamp sheets on don't have holes. If you've got a hole punch, you know, like a cinch or a big cinch or whatever, you can make your own holes.
Of course you can.
And then pop them in there too.
So I'm talking about put magnetic sheets in, but you could put your cling sheets in for your stamps. It's entirely up to you. You could put your pocketed pouches in if you want to put little bits in. It's entirely up to you, but it's just so well made. You've also got your little tab on there. So, like, I've got 3 on the go at the moment. I did say between Christmas and New Year I was going to sort out all my boxes, and I never got it done. But I've got 1 for flowers, 1 for sentiments, and 1 for basic shapes. So you can use, you know, do all of those.
Now, this one is A5 in size. You've got the reinforced fabric binding around there as well. I mean, at $14.99, it's a crazy price. But look at what we're doing today, $9.99. Again, we're matching that price we gave you a week or 2 ago. We've been able to get more stock of it. It did sell out earlier on, but if you want it, it's GP 2090. Is that the size that you really want to get? Because it's portable, it's practical, and it's a really transportable size if you go to craft meets and that sort of things, or if you're going to new craft clubs or going to workshops and things like that. It's a very practical, easy to carry size as well.
And if you've got a few,
look great
you can line them up. You've got the little tags so you can see, oh, the tags come off this one, but you can line them up with the tags so you can see exactly what you've got. That's how I plan to do with mine, with all my monthly craft boxes.
I mean, imagine if you've got lots of things you need to store, if you buy 3 or 4 of them, 4 for under 40 quid, 1 P&P for the whole day, GP 2090. This is the A5 size. So whatever you've got A5 or whatever you want to store in something that's really, really portable and go anywhere and look stylish as well, this is A5 at £9.99. GP 2090. Now,
thank you.
If you really prefer A4, this is probably the most popular size of anything in the UK. A4, everybody loves, everybody's got.
So we just showed you that one.
Yeah, A5.
And now we're
A4.
looking at the larger one.
It's the same quality.
It's exactly the same quality. It's made to exactly the same standards. You've still got that lovely width in here. And I'd still say I would really limit yourself to 9 maximum magnetic sheets, because that will be very heavy.
Weighty.
So you still got your 3 ring binder. Now we've got 3 pockets on the inside. So again, for your tools, you know, it's all reinforced. You've still got that lovely white clean. You've still got your little tags so that you can label it for whatever it is. And again, it's so go portable. But if you have got the larger dies, those that sort of take up nearly your A4 size, then this is the one that you'll be wanting.
Now, you can see it's a little bit more money than the A5. It's gone from $14.99 for the A5 up to $19.99. So by that theory, this should go down maybe to $14.99, with the other one being $9.99.
Or a third off, maybe. Maybe. You go $13.99.
MN2073. MN2073. We're matching the price of the A5. That's one reason why the A4 flies. Under a tenner for an A4 ring binder of such superb quality. Yeah. I mean, they're really reinforced. 10% of the stock gone already. This is stock that we had to reorder from Crafter's Companion because it sold out last time. Under a tenner. What are you going to put in yours? You can put anything you want in it. Okay, Valerie, Cara, Sheila, Christine, Marie-Claire, Katrina. I mean, if you go to a stationer's and buy a folder like that, probably not as good a quality as that. You probably pay 20 quid, 25 quid for it easily.
Exactly. When you feel this, it's reinforced on here, so you know it's not going to, you know, move around. No. Everything's going to hold really tight. It's that lovely handle. It's comfortable to hold. Everything is double stitched. You've got the binding around the edge, so it's not going to fray. If it gets knocked, if it's in your car, anything like my car, everything rolls about. You've just got that gorgeous
maybe you've got some of those plastic little wallets that you could put maybe your artwork in that have got the 3-hole perforations on the side that go into kind of other, you know, cardboard ring binders. They will fit in there as well. So it may be that you want to take your artwork to college with you or whatever. It's great.
It could be your portfolio. This is going to look so professional if you're going to show somebody your photos, portfolio of your photos, of your artwork. All of those are going to look brilliant in here.
So for under a tenner, some of you have gone for more than one. Caroline's gone for 2. Christine's gone for 3. Marie-Claire's gone for 2. Makes sense at $9.99. You're getting 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah.
With 1 P&P for the whole day. Half stock has gone if everyone checks out. And why wouldn't you at a deal like this? Unbelievable that we can bring that back. I would have thought if we'd gone back to Crafter's Companion, they'd have probably said, sorry, we did the deal once, we're not doing it again. But they've actually said, yeah, we can do it this afternoon. Saving what you spend, more than covering your P&P if you haven't paid it yet today. Hello, Anne in Cumbria, Tracy, Julia, Anne in Cumbria again, Anne in Somerset, Sonia in Northampton, Cara in East Sussex, all wanting a slice of the action with this ring binder. Why not treat yourself to a couple of the A5 and a couple of the A4? They're both great value for money, but of course the A4 being much bigger is even better value for money because it's a half-price deal on that one. How they can do that for that price is beyond me, really, really is. Again, tell us what you're going to be putting inside it. Is it going to be your die storage? That was what it was designed for first and foremost, but again, it could be stamps, it could be artwork.
Yeah, artwork, like you say, photos. You know, you could just be doing scrapbook pages in here if you do them on A4. It's entirely up to you. Really loads and loads of different uses.
I mean, if you've got a sketch pad and you want to put a few sheets of your paper in there, you can use it as almost like an easel. You could put it on your lap and sketch maybe when the weather gets nice. We're now down to nearly single-figure stock on that one. That's going to be another sellout, I'm sure. MN2073 if you want that ring binder from Crafter's Companion. Under a tenner. OK. Now, we've also got some sticky tape in the show for you. Now, all 4 rolls of what they call finger lift tape. So in other words, what you've got, I don't know if you can see, if you get in close, you can probably see there's a slightly darker tram line in the middle of the tape, and it's slightly lighter on the outside edges. That means it gives you a little bit of the backing tape to grip so you can remove it.
It does. Finger lift, it's what it says. So the tape doesn't go up to the edge of this. So you've got 2 of the larger and 2 of the skinnier. So if I just, can I just borrow one?
Yeah.
Off your hand, so there we go. So if you turn it, there, you're doing the same as me. There you go. Great now minds. You can see that when you look at that, you can see that the tape starts just inside.
You've got a couple of mil, haven't you?
Yeah, that means that once you've stuck it down, you've just got that bit to put your finger in or your pokey tool, and then it will peel away. Now, can I just say, top tip, I would recommend cutting it rather than tearing it. Now, I know it's tissue tape and you can tear it. It tears really easily. Look, if you look, it tears really easy. But sometimes they're quite hard. You find it's not lifting like you'd want to. For some reason, if you cut...
If you get a very straight edge.
Get a straight edge and then lift, it lifts really easy. Tear it if you want, but if you're finding it's not lifting easily, then just try sticking it down by cutting.
OK, now you're going to get
all 4
rolls. Do we know how much is on each roll? Does it say?
Oh, let me have a look. Does it say on here? I don't know if it does.
You get a lot? OK.
No, it doesn't.
No?
No.
OK, we'll try and find out. But certainly you've got a lot, you can see.
I think it's like 33 metres on each one. Seems to ring a bell.
OK.
So that's 66,
122.
132.
132, yes. OK, $16.99, TW2045. You can tell he worked in the tax office. TW2045. OK, where can we go today? It is a sale after all. £7 off percentage-wise. That's crazy. Yeah, under a tenner. No, you get a lot. We can't justify and can't actually tell you exactly how much you get on it.
Pretty certain it's 33 metres.
Looks a bit like that, doesn't it? So, yeah. And 2 widths as well.
2 widths. You can see the two. You've got 2 of the fatter and 2 of the skinny in the middle.
Under £10 today, £9.99. Now, we've got a real mixture in this show.
We have.
Now, a stencil.
Now, this one's clearly been used.
Absolutely.
We've been demonstrating this one.
Now, this one is the floral mandala. Now,
beautiful.
It is lovely.
I've never seen this before. I was so chuffed when I got this on the show so I could order it. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this is going to work with your inks. It's going to work with your paints, your pastes, your glitters, entirely whatever you want to do through this. Look at that detail. Use a little bit, use it all. It's entirely up to you. But isn't this absolutely gorgeous?
Oh, the finger lift tape. Yeah, the finger lift tape that we were talking about a minute ago. 50 metres on each roll. That's yeah, absolutely.
That's an easy
That's a fifth of a kilometre of finger lift tape. So yeah, we showed you short on that one. So 50 metres on each of those rolls, 200 metres in total. But if you just want to use the middle of the stencil or just use a certain part of it,
I know, it's
you
beautiful,
can do that.
Isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then the other one, put it on your cardstock on top of your rubber embossing mat and run it through your die cutting machine, and then you can emboss with these
emboss
as
for
well.
you too.
Absolutely beautiful.
Now £4.99.
That's a good price.
It is a good price.
Yeah.
We could just stay there. What about we take about 45% off and take it down to less than £3, under £3, and that's a delivered price if you bought something already.
Wow.
£2.99, and look at what you've got. Look at what it can create. Who doesn't love mandalas?
They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Like I say, use it all, use it in part, use it all in different mediums. Like I say, you can use your inks, you can use your paste, you can use your glitters.
And what do you look at and see there? Do you see like a ceiling rose in the middle of a ballroom? Do you see a snowflake? It could be anything. You see flowers. It's absolutely beautiful, and there's so much detail and decoration in each one. Under £3 for a stencil like this, and it's a really good size. I think it's 5x7, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah,
5x7.
5x7. And yeah, just enjoy using it and enjoy what you're making use it as well, because you'll absolutely use this religiously again and again and again. £2.99 down from £4.99, £2 saved. Okay.
Ooh.
A3.
We certainly can. Right, let me just grab this. I'm going to grab all the bits onto here.
Now, Centura Pearl, for those of you that aren't familiar with it, it's got the most amazing pearlescent finish to it, OK? And this colour is gorgeous. It's like champagne.
Yeah, we call it ivory. Now, this is A3, and can I just show you? It's double-sided. Now, normally when you get coloured cardstock, it's white on the back, because we normally mount it onto just like our multi-purpose card. She gets it, but not on this. This is your double-sided luxury in A3. Brilliant if you've been making your larger cards.
Boxes.
If your boxes, exactly. Your construction. Oh, if you watch our shows, you'll see we can, especially when we do craft alongs, we do so many construction bits and pieces. But how lovely is this for construction, for boxes? Because you've got that colour on both sides.
Honestly,
look at that sheen.
It is one of the most luxurious cardstocks you can own, and you'll be absolutely won over by this.
Crack when
it
you
embosses
score
beautifully.
Oh, you can emboss, yes, absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, so at the moment we're on £11.99 for 20 sheets, and again, to get that delivered anywhere for £3.95 is amazing, but it's delivered free of P&P if you bought something already. 20 sheets for £11.99 is amazing, because that makes it about 60p a sheet, something like that. What about £7.99? For 20 sheets. And if you're not an A3 fan, cut it in half. You've then got 40 sheets of A4.
Yeah.
For
$7.99. 80 sheets of A5.
Yeah.
You know, you can just keep going down, but it's absolutely amazing. Centura Pearl, double-sided, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Have you got a wedding coming up this year? And you said, yes, you'd do the wedding stationery. So you've got the invites, you've got the table settings, you've got, you know, all the bits and pieces, all in this gorgeous ivory colour.
When you've got luxury cardstock like this, what I'd be tempted to do is use an ordinary plain cardstock for the base of a box and then use that for the lid of the box.
Exactly.
Why waste it? Why hide it when it's so beautiful? £7.99 for 20 sheets. Vanessa's gone for 2 of those, so you've got 40 sheets coming your way, Vanessa. Tina in Merseyside's in as well. Hello, Sandra. You're also coming through for this too. But if you're a fan of Centura Pearl, it's very rare to see it in A3. More often than not, it's A4.
Yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, you're going to get it in the A3, so it's absolutely brilliant. So it just means you can do some of those slightly larger projects, which is really, really useful.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you've got any of your Crafter's Companion tools like the envelope box lids and things like that, perfect.
Well, we've got the Pro on later, haven't we?
The Ultimate Pro.
Ultimate Pro, thank you. That was the word I was looking for.
The Ultimate Pro is on the website right now, and it's in the shows that we've got later on, because Corinne and I have got 6 and 7 o'clock together, haven't we, this evening? Okay, now, we've got the glitter pack.
Oh, this is amazing. Now, we did bring this out near Halloween, and you will be able to see why. So we're going to give you 2 of our large pots of glitter, 25 grams in each, yes. I mean, if you look normally at glitter pots, these are so much bigger. Now, look at this one, this iridescence. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? I want to shake it. It shimmers, it shines, it will reflect back. You see, I've got cream down there, but if I sort of put purple under there, you can see straight away it then picks up the purple, you know, reflects back those colours. That is absolutely gorgeous. But what we've also going to give you in the pack is 25 grams of our black glitter. Again, it's got that sheen, that shimmer. This is going to look beautiful. Apply a very fine red liner tape around the edge, or even your finger lift tape around the edge of your card.
That'll do it.
Sprinkle this on, and you've got like a faux border around the edge. Absolutely gorgeous.
And do you know what?
And highlights.
It looks also a little bit like black sequins.
Yep.
You know, it's a party season. Lots of people have got sequin
If you've got
dresses,
any of your Art Deco collections, it's going to look beautiful with that. If you're doing anything with your flowers, I just go in with a little blob of hot glue in the centre, put the black in. It looks beautiful in this centre.
So when the hot glue dries,
it holds on
solid,
tight. Yeah,
right.
It looks like a little bead of iridescent black. Absolutely gorgeous.
So now it should be $7.99 for both.
For 2, £4 a pot.
When you normally see glitter pots, I always remember the ones about that sort of height and about like the size of a 10p piece or something like that. What this is huge, and it's also got like a pepper pot shaker lid.
It's got these are still sealed. So this is a great thing, is you know that these aren't going to leak before you get them, because we've got them sealed like that. So you just take that off. And like Dave said, if you want to control it, you've got your pepper pot shaker there. If you want a lot more, if you're doing something, then take the lid off and just sprinkle it freehand.
$7.99?
Yep.
No, not today.
No.
We're talking the Christmas through to New Year sale. $3.99. You're getting one of them free.
Buy that one. You're getting that one for free. Under
£4. They should be just under £8. $3.99 plus your P&P today. M in Essex is in already, half price. Actually, if that's all you buy today, it's like paying the proper price and getting your P&P paid for, because it's basically £4 off if you order it today from us. IR 2093.
Now, 2 minutes ago, I mentioned hot glue gun.
Yeah.
So let's bring in our hot glue gun. This is our Crafter's Companion.
Do you know what happened with Craig when I did this show 10 days ago? Something like that. Craig and I were talking about the hot glue gun, and he had 2 packs of 10 glue sticks. And we thought, oh, you get 20 glue sticks with this. That's a really good deal. And then we realised we were given the wrong pack.
Yeah.
The
2 packs of 40.
2 packs of 40.
So you get 80 glue sticks.
So we've priced it for 2 packs of 10.
Yeah.
But you're getting 2 packs of 40. 80 glue sticks is going to last anyone, no matter how often you use it, a long, long time. And you also get, I think it's 2 in the pack with the glue gun as well. So that's actually 82.
Quite possibly. Yes, I can see. Yeah, there's 2 in there.
There's 2 in there, yeah.
Yep.
Now, hot glue. Why do you need hot glue? It's incredibly strong.
It's incredibly strong. It's incredibly versatile, and it's instant as well. This is what I love. And when I say instant, you know, you've got to give it 2 minutes to cool down.
If you watch the Dreamy shows with Hayley, she's always using this exact glue gun in her demonstrations. When she's using the sizzle and she's using the moss and all that sort of thing, she always uses this. And of course, to get 80 glue sticks, or 82 in total.
I love it because when you get a brand new glue gun and you put your first glue stick in, you've obviously got to prime the glue gun. So you get it hot, you put it in, and the very first glue stick, you put it in and it goes, and you go, that's gone. It hasn't, because it's in the machine. So the fact that you then put your second glue stick in and you actually start to use it, but you're like, well, I've got no glue sticks left. To then have 80 glue sticks ready to go.
You get 2 of those packs. That's a pack of 40. You'll get 2 of those, plus the extra 2 glue sticks in with the gun, and it comes with its own stand as well. Now, this shouldn't be the price, because we priced this, or Crafter's Companion did, based on 2 packs of 10. You're getting in addition to that,
as much.
Yeah, 4 times as much glue sticks for $16.99. I mean, what would you pay for a pack of 40 glue sticks? I'd expect to pay $9.99 for that easily, if not more. So to get 80 glue sticks and the glue gun itself with extra 2 for £16.99, someone's made a mistake somewhere, but we've been able to repeat the deal for you this afternoon. Take advantage of our mistake and enjoy. You're getting £8 off what should be the price, but that was the price, remember, based on 2 packs of 10. So to get 82 glue sticks for £16.99 is amazing, and the glue gun as well on top for that price, too good to miss. And if you do mixed media or anything like that,
I was just about to say,
your best friend.
if you're going to be using, if you want to stick things to wood, to glass, to metal, I use it all the time. It's my go-to if I'm doing my flower making, because if you're doing your flower making, you know, your foams, you just need to stick it quickly. I actually had mine out over Christmas. I put my wreath on the front door, and a couple of things fell off because it'd been in the loft. So I took my glue gun out. I've got a plug near there, and you know, and then it survived this weather we've had. I mean, did you hear the wind on Wednesday night?
Oh, yeah.
We were lucky. I mean, feel for the people who were over Liverpool, Manchester way that had the hurricane, but I could hear it, and it stayed. It's water. Once it's dry, it's waterproof. It's heat-proof. It's absolutely brilliant. All your materials, you can get it quite flat if you want to, but you can also dome. Like I just said, if you want to put it in the centre of, you could get your glass mat, or I actually do it. How I actually do it is, what I do is, you know when you get your sheets of foam pads?
Oh, yeah.
In here, I bet I've got some. I might have used them all up. Yeah, I've got some of the sheets with no foam pads on.
Never throw those away.
Never throw those away. So what I will do is I'll come along with my hot glue gun and I'll make little gems. And then I can sprinkle them with glitter or whatever. So if I had that black iridescence, I could put some on here, sprinkle it with the black while it was still wet, and then I would have sparkly black gems. When I wanted them, they'd peel off there. And absolutely brilliant.
As it dries solid. So loads of you coming in. Karen, Christine, Colleen, Doreen, Thelma, Lisa, Crafter, Katrina, Linda in Essex, loads in baskets. You are getting, and it's our mistake, 82 glue sticks and the glue gun for £16.99, NR 2058. Now, cheers to you. Thank you very much. Don't mind.
It's my pleasure.
It's the time of the year.
It is.
Cheers to you is a brilliant collection, and it's all about kind of raising a glass. It could be happy birthday, anniversary, Christmas. It could be any celebration that you can think of where you just want to raise a glass and you know, cheers to someone's health and all that sort of thing. This is right up my street. Now, we've done this before, but we've got it back at a brilliant, brilliant price for you. Now, everything you see here you're going to get, and you basically get a combination of stamps and dies with all the different shaped bottles you can think of: bottle of wine, wine glass, champagne bottle, champagne glass. You've got a decanter with a tumbler. You've got a cocktail with a cocktail glass, and you've then got a pint glass with a beer bottle as well. So you get the corresponding dies and stamps for all of those, and loads of sentiments in there as well. As well as that, if you look down here, you've then got a 12 by 12 pad, 48 sheets of absolute joy.
Absolutely gorgeous papers. This paper pad, I've had 2 favourite paper pads, and they've been quite nice generic ones. This is up there on my top 2 paper pads. I absolutely love this.
You get the same in the 6x6. You've got the cheers die down the bottom. You've got a couple of edgeables there as well. And the edgeables are, as you can see, beer glasses and also wine glasses. So you've got the actual images themselves that could be the main focal point of the card. Then you've got the decorative edge as well. All of this should be £80.90. We've got some boards to show you as well.
I'll show you what you've got. OK, so let me start with the detailed dies. So the first one I'm going to show you is the Whiskey Business. Now, I love this. So what you're going to get is you're going to get the decanter and the glass in a stamp. Then you're going to get the die so that it cuts out beautifully when you use it. Now, look at these. Few things age as well as you.
Oh,
there you go.
Thanks.
And Whiskey Business, let's get into the birthday spirit. So they're quite punny sentiments. But this is the sorts of things that you can...
And look at that edgeable.
Now, look at that. We will be looking at that one in a minute. But isn't that absolutely gorgeous? I mean, how realistic. I love this. This one's been done in just like a brown ink, so it looks really gorgeous.
And no matter what someone's favourite tipple may be, whether it's alcoholic or alcohol-free or whatever, you're going to have the right bottle and the right glass.
Certainly are. Time to wine. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got your wine bottle, your wine glass, then your sentiments, and then the dies to cut it out.
Hooray, it's your birthday.
Oh, yeah. Birthdays are too good are a good time to wine.
Yes.
There we go. So look at this. Going in with your glossy highlights to enamel them. Or you could go in with your clear embossing powder, you know, clear stamp.
And it makes it look like glass.
It does. I love that. So it pops out just like that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? The great thing is, all the detail is there in the stamp to give you that shaping. Then we've got our Happy Beer Day, which again is the same theory. You've got your glass, your bottle and your stamps with the dies.
Is watching this collection making you think, oh, that reminds me, I've got to go and do the bottle bank run
for recycling? We did ours the day before Christmas Eve because we knew it was going to get busy. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that absolute? So much fun. I'm thinking Father's Day. I'm thinking Mother's Day, birthdays, anniversaries, just because cards as well. Fizz.
Yeah, fizz, Prosecco.
Prosecco.
Champagne.
Yep, absolutely. Still going on the same concept of the bottle, and then the glass, and then.
But also great for like party invitations.
Yes,
I know you've probably sent them out already for maybe you know, New Year's Eve.
But parties happen all year round, and these aren't going to age,
especially
are they?
In your house.
They certainly do. And then you can put them, you know, and I love this. You can have as many glasses as you want. We're going to be looking at this cheer stamp as well. Look at the papers on the background. And then the final one in this little section is the cocktails. So this is going to be brilliant for the summer, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
It's cocktail hour somewhere. There you go.
It certainly is. It certainly is. It's never too early for cocktail hour. There we go. Isn't that again? Look at these papers. Just take these all in.
And we're not done yet because we've also got the edgeables.
We have. Now,
Great font on that.
I love this Cheers die. Isn't that absolutely so useful, so versatile? And then, as Dave said, you've got the edgeables. Crafter's Companion do edgeables like you know, no one else. So you've got all of the sort of beer and wine ones, which swap them round, have them, you just cut it off from the reverse to do it like that. And then you've got the cocktail style one.
I mean, that's really kind of holiday, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Can you imagine this down the edge of a page that you've done as a scrapbook?
Absolutely love that.
Looks lovely. Look at the papers. Look at the papers. Now, have you got the paper pads there, or do you want me to grab mine?
I've got them here.
You've got them there? No, you've got them there. Look at the side of you.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't need to wreck the display.
Like I normally do, yeah. OK, now the 12 by 12, there's 48 sheets in here. Now, I said to you before, 48 sheets of joy. You just look at them.
Double-sided.
Yeah. And they are just absolutely spectacular. They're bright, they're cheerful, they're kind of sweet looking.
I love this, so versatile.
Distressed wood, that could be like a boardwalk or a fence or whatever you wanted it to be. You've got it in white, you've got it in that kind of vintage taupey colour as well. Then you come on to some vintage spots. There we go. You've got white on the back and multicoloured on the front, fine lines.
You've got your male, you've got your female. Just think as well, this collection, this paper collection, I know, it's going to go way outside of this collection, isn't it? I'm thinking birthdays, anniversaries, all of those. Those are nice, the vintage one. You've got the, and then where are we going after that? Confetti.
You know, like or ticker tape.
Yeah.
That's like Times Square on New Year's Eve, isn't it?
It certainly is. And then the one that you really like, you've got
zigzags.
Zigzags.
I love them all. There's not one I don't like in there at all. Every sheet's fantastic. Then you've got your diagonal stripe in that beautiful bright yellow. And then at the end, there we go.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
That's like confetti, isn't it?
It is. And then on the back, you've got the green. So it all works. Everything works so well together. So that is 48 sheets of your 12 by 12.
And you're also going to get the same in your 6 by 6, 48 sheets.
Now,
and it's
look at
the same artwork, but just scaled down in size.
It's scaled down. So your zigzags are smaller, your confetti is smaller. Everything is just that little bit. And then,
But to use these papers in with the glasses, the bottles, the celebration theme, it's the best. It really is the best. Now, all of this together, and you can see why, should be £80.90. It's that in between Christmas and New Year time. Every single show has got amazing reductions, amazing savings. Look at this. It's down to $69.99.
Brilliant.
And I think
it is
on split pay as well. So today, all you need, if you want this, all you need to pay is $34.99 plus your P&P unless you paid it, and then $34.99 in 4 weeks' time. But for less than £70 to get all of this, so, I mean, when do you make cards? What do you make cards for? OK, yes, we make cards sometimes for sympathy, but on the whole, on the majority, you make cards for celebration.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the perfect collection for anyone. So many of you coming in, Kathleen in Perth and Kinross, Tara in Kent and in Cumbria. Nearly 20% of our available stock of this has gone. You're going for it massively. It is available if you want it. Whether you're a wine connoisseur, champagne person, whether you're a shots person with the decanter, whether you're a pina colada sort of person with the cocktails, or a beer person with the mug, it's all there. Every type of drink you can think of, from like a pub perspective and a celebration and party perspective, is there. But I just think that it's the paper pads that make it for me.
It really, really is. The paper pads are absolutely gorgeous and so useful.
Check your baskets out if you could. We've had so many sellouts today. I think everyone is in the bargain or in the mood for a bargain, and this is the place to be. Wow, so many baskets being filled up with this. Primrose in Hampshire, hi to you. Anne in Cumbria, hi to you. Tara in Kent, Kathleen, Arlene, Jane, Doreen. It's just, yeah, you make a card to celebrate someone's birthday, someone's anniversary, someone celebrating graduation, whatever it might be. All of this is going to be very appropriate. $69.99, down from over 80. So you've got a really good saving on that, plus it's on split pay as well. WJ 2021. And we'll do a little demo in a second.
We have. I've realised I've unpacked my black ink pad, so I'm going to have to use a different one.
Okay.
I can't use my Crafter'S Companion one. Never mind. I was trying to be so organised, and I've used different ones. That's annoying. That is annoying. I might actually change the demo I'm going to do.
Okay.
Because I've stupidly left my ink pad behind, but that's not a problem. I brought plenty of demos with me, so we can just change it up. Okay,
cool.
So let's do this one. Oh, I like this one just as much, just as much. See, nothing if not versatile. Okay, right, so the first thing we're going to do is we are going to use one of these gorgeous edgeables. I've got the right one out. There we go. We're going to use Cheers to You, which is our gorgeous, gorgeous edgeable. And if I bring this out of here, you can see, oh, I'll bring it that way, there we go. Look at that, so you can see. Okay, so what I have got here is...
By the way, if everyone checks out, half the stock available of this collection will have gone, so please be quick.
Okay.
I don't want to kind of panic anyone, but...
6x6 card base. You can find... I actually got this out of one of my, like I say, monthly craft boxes, because it's really useful. So what I wanted to do is I positioned the card, so I found the centre, and I put that on centre of there, and I went 4 inches along, and I just marked, so I knew that it was straight. I just used my lines of my glass mat to line it up top and bottom to know that it's straight. So that is the best thing you can do. So let me just double check that again. Make sure it's straight, using my glass mat.
If the card was bigger than that, could you just, with scissors, trim it?
So I'll show you, if your card is bigger than 6 inches, which I have another demo that we're probably not going to get to today, but if it's bigger, then I would just trim off the excess.
Right,
it's not a problem at all. So because this card is bigger than my plates, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that there, and I'm going to put the crease on the edge of the plate. So that means that if I get a mark from the plates, it's on the crease, on the fold, so you can't see it.
Makes sense.
This card here is not going to do any harm.
Well, just to give you a heads up as well, we do have stock of the Gemini 2 available. If that's your machine of choice, it is still under £200. For those of you that maybe got some money or a gift card at Christmas from Hobbymaker, if you want the Gemini 2, it is available on split pay as well.
Now, look at that. That was going across my card bay, my plates. Look at how beautifully that has cut. So I can take that away. Now, because this was a 6-inch card, like it's there, if it was a long card, as you mentioned, it would have cut to there, and all I would do is just cut down, cut away, and then it can be the centre. So if you're doing it on the box, so if you wanted a box lid, an aperture on a box lid, I could cut that in and then just create an aperture. It would work brilliantly. So what I've also done, just to save a bit of time, is I've also done exactly the same, and I've just cut it out of a little bit of black card like that. And all we're going to do, we're going to turn that over. We're going to come in with our dotty tape pen, and we're just going to go all over. Now, if you want to, you could be using your tacky glue, if that's what you wanted to, but just for speed. And then I'm going to come down here, open up the guard, and just put... Oh, bless me, sorry about that. That came from my boots. Right, so I'm going to take this one underneath, and then I'm going to pop that so that we've got the very small drop shadow.
Great effect.
Just on there. So what I then do is I always put that there. I know it's going to stick out. To get it to be exact, I would rather cut this piece of card a bit bigger than the 6 inches. so that then I can go in with my scissors, butt it up against the card, and I can trim it down. And if I put that on there, so you can see, can you just see how that makes it pop?
Perfect.
Really, really beautiful. So all I'm going to do now, I want to show you this. So this is that gorgeous paper. So what I did was I used the 6x6 pad, but because I'm going to go in first with a piece of black. I always go down by 1/4 of an inch.
Is 6x6 your favourite card size?
I do. I tend to often go a bit bigger, but this just worked really nicely.
Okay.
So I've got 5 3/4. So this is 5 1/2. So that meant I had a nice little piece to cut off. So all I've done is I've just flipped it and put it there. So I thought that worked really well. It just added a nice little bit of contrast. And then I ended up with 2 more little tiny bits, and I've just made some little pennants with them. So every little piece of that 6x6 paper sheet was used.
Now,
there was nothing wasted.
Hi to Winifred in Devon, who's checked out. So is Jane in South Yorkshire, Doreen in Berkshire, Pauline in Gloucestershire, Kathleen in Perth and Kinross, Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire, all checked out with many, many, many more of you in your baskets right now. Who doesn't love a celebration? Who doesn't love to wish someone well? Good luck, congratulations. That's what this is all about. Whether you're a wine drinker or not, whether you're teetotal or not. I mean, it's just a symbol of celebration, isn't it?
It really is. OK, so then what I'm going to do next is take some more papers. So I'm just going round, all around the different paper pads, you know, the paper sheets within that paper pad. So it just works really, really well. And I'm going to pop that onto there. So I took that to 4 inches wide because if you remember that's where I marked my card off, and it just gives me that nice border around there and the border around the top. And what we're also going to do is we're going to pop these little, actually I'm just going to get my brayer. You've seen me do this, Dave. Can you see it's just curling up at the edges? So all I'm going to do is get my brayer and I'm just going to add on a little bit of pressure.
Now that brayer is on the website if you want it. I did it the other day actually at a sale price. That should be on the website if you want one of those.
I have 2 brayers because that brayer has glue on it.
Right.
From doing this. So I have a gluey brayer and then I have an inky brayer.
One.
Yeah. So, you know, it's sort of never the twain shall meet, so it just means there. So I'm going to put 2 of those on there. Now, the other thing I have already done is I have stamped out and cut my glasses. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to get some of my pens. Which ones did I use? I've used red. I've used, oh, my green. Where's my green? This is what happens when you...
We've still got the Tri-Blend pens on offer and also the Illustrator pens on offer too. They're in the show right now and they'll be on the website.
They certainly will. Right, and there we go. There we go. Right. Oh, I want it in that one. There we go. So we're red wine. We are red wine. And so what I'm going to do, just to show you, I'll start on this, just to show you, I'm going to come across here and I'm going to do, this is my Tri-Blend pens.
I've gone off red now.
Have you?
Yeah. I yours used to be a red wine drinker.
We had a nice Sancerre last night. First time we've ever had a Sancerre.
Nice. Don't think I've ever had one of those.
It was very nice. That's a white. Very nice. There we go. There we go. Sound like I know what I'm talking about. I don't. But I just know that was very nice last night. And then I'm going to come in with my second colour and I'm going to just come in across there. And then I'm just going to come, can you see, I'm just coming round from the edges. So we're keeping it paler in the centre. And then I'm just going to come...
It completes, it makes it look more rounded.
It does. And again, and can you see, I've done this on the Nina card and not sure if you can see, but when I first put the ink on, it pools just that little bit and then it just blends beautifully. Now, that looks lovely, but...
Good enough to drink.
It certainly does, but the glass doesn't look quite real. So all I'm going to do is go in with my lightest, it's my Ice Grey 2, and I'm just going to, I've got the markings, I don't need to worry about where to put the marks.
Yeah, the stamp shows you.
The stamp shows me, so I'm just going to come in across here, a little bit down there, and just around there, and that just lifts it to make it look realistic. So this is the one I've finished, and then I've done very similar with the wine bottle.
And if you've got any glossy highlights or glossy accents, highlights, of course, are the ones that Crafter'S Companion manufacture and bring to us. That will go on and make it look like glass and shiny.
It will, it will. So I've also cut out my cheers, and I've cut it out in the red and in the black.
That looks like the font from the TV show.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, so let's flatten that. So all I'm going to do is I put foam pads on the back of here because I want it to be a little bit... Now, I was very careful, so I put 2 different size foam pads. So I've done lower foam pads and then my thicker foam pads on the wine glass. So what that means is, and I've also put the foam pad over to that side. So I can put my wine bottle, I just want to make sure I've left myself room to put that on. So I'm going to put my wine bottle on like that, and then my wine glass will sit nicely, let's go that way, over the top, just like that. Perfect. And then we've got my cheers, so let's get the dotty tape pen and come over here. Are you all loving, I'm going to be truthful, and hopefully no one's watching. When I sort of read the brief about this, I was like, I don't know how this is going to do. But do you know, it has been a collection I have turned to time and time again. I just love the feel of it. I love the elements that have been in it.
And also, I just want to thank everyone for tuning in this afternoon. We're having one of the busiest afternoons I can remember for quite a while. I know an awful lot of you maybe are still off between Christmas and New Year, or got a bit more time on your hands. Maybe you've got your house back after being invaded or taken over for a few days over Christmas, and you're just sitting down, having a nice cup of coffee with us this afternoon, getting some sale bargains, because that's what we're bringing you every single show. And this saving, it was £80.99, £69.99 today is your price. It was £80.99, wasn't it, Laura? Is that right? Not £89.99.
It was £80.99.
£80.99, yeah. So it's over a £10 saving, and it's on 2 split pays as well. Everybody's loving it, and everyone's... Oh, with everyone checking out, we've got single-figure stock left of the collection. Okay.
I think you're just going to find it so useful, and the paper pads are beautiful. The 6x6 is so useful. The 12x12. Now, can I give you a tip? £69.99. Brilliant, brilliant value.
Yep.
But 90% of that is your tools.
Yes.
10% is your consumables.
What about, if you're not interested in the dies and stamps, but you are thinking, oh, I do like those papers.
Or you need, thinking extras.
If you're buying one set and you want an extra 12x12 and an extra 6x6, or you can just buy the paper pads on their own if you want to. If that's what you're after, we've got you covered with this next deal that's coming up on the screen. So you'll get your 48 sheets of 6x6.
Yep.
And you'll get your 48 sheets of your 12x12. So this is the combination of the two together, isn't it? Double-sided, beautiful quality. There's 48 sheets, so that's 96 designs.
And again, we're saying paper pad, but that's a disservice because these are 250 GSM days.
Card.
So it is card. I mean, you can see it's not really paper, is it? Our favourite one. It is gorgeous in there, and I love this one. And you see, now, if you have the 12x12, if you cut it down, you'd either have the spots or you'd have the plain bit. Yep. But because they've shrunk it down, you can still see the pattern with the stripe down the middle.
Hang on, can I just say, is this the 6x6 and the 12x12 together? Yeah, so it's both of them, okay? So you get both. It's not one or the other. You get both pads. So that's 96 sheets in total, and we're going to go below 20.
Wow.
Wow. The 12x12 normally of 36 sheets would be around about that sort of price. So to get 48 sheets in the 12x12, 48 sheets in the 6x6 for less than 20 quid is pretty remarkable.
And do you know what? I'm looking at this paper pad. I'm thinking I can see new baby in it. I can see new home in it. I can see anniversary. It doesn't call it the Cheers for You paper pad. It calls it the All Occasions paper pad, which confused me yesterday when I was trying to find it in my craft room. But it really is all occasions. It's got some most gorgeous colours going into spring. I
mean, that could be a garden shed. It could be a fence
if
in a garden.
If you're doing flower forming, you know, it's going to give the perfect backdrop. You know, it's not, I can't. There you go. Look at those. You can see new baby, baby shower if you don't know, you know, little boy ones. This one is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, with almost that hint of gold. Absolutely beautiful paper pad that I think you are going to use all year round, which is why I was saying, even if you bought it in the big collection, please consider, for an extra £20, getting the next two.
Well, this is getting busy as well. JL2091. If you bought that, and you bought your P&P or paid your P&P, check out on the extra pads because they are consumable. You will use them, and there's nothing worse than when you run out of a paper pad and you realise you can't get it anymore. It's been discontinued or something like that. But look how many of you are coming through. There's about 5 left on the Cheers to You collection, the big collection. Good luck. I hope you get it. It is going to sell out probably very, very soon. And many of you are now coming back getting an extra 6x6 and 12x12 paper pad as well. Thank you, Corinne.
It's been a pleasure. I will see you 6 and 7 o'clock.
Brilliant. OK, so more from Corinne a bit later on. More from Lorraine, though, with the fantastic stencils up. I did promise you, remember, a 4 for 3 deal on the brilliant stamps. And also we've got more of those fantastic numbers and letters in the style of William Morris to show you. So Stencil Up with Lorraine and myself follows this.
What I love about Sizzix products is that they've got a product to cover everything. It's not just about card making. We've got a wide range of mixed media products. We've got dies, we've got stamps, we've even got stencils. So whatever type of crafting you like to do, Sizzix has got something for you.
What I love about Sizzix products, I've been working with the company for over 20 years and it still keeps me enthused. And that's the best thing I can say about Sizzix.
So excited. Hobby Maker looks like such a fun studio, loads of really nice people, and we're just really excited to get started.
Merry Christmas from me, Sharon.
Merry Christmas from me, Pete.
Merry Christmas from me, Jess. And we'll see you in 2024 on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello, Rosie here from Hobby Maker, and I just want to wish you all a very happy Christmas. Thank you so much for making me feel so welcome with the Hobby Maker crew, and I cannot wait to see what 2024 is going to bring. See you soon.
The thermal cinch makes it so easy to bind a book. We obviously are known for book binding tools. We have the regular cinch, the mini cinch. We have all of these different book binding tools. This one, I would say, by far the easiest to use. You turn on the machine, it heats up, put your binding on, stick it in there, and in a matter of minutes, you have your bound book, and it's amazing.
Hello there everybody, make sure you join us on December the 31st because here on Hobby Maker we are rounding off the year with our New Year's Eve's Hobby Maker Awards, and it promises to be a sparkling day of deals galore. We've got awards for you for people that you see on air and also some of the people that you don't see on air as well. Those people that have done something fabulous or maybe not so fabulous during 2023. Crafter'S Companion are going to be here and Hunky Dory as well. So it promises to be a glittering day. It's not just going to be glitter in the products. We're going to have glitter everywhere for the 2023 Hobby Maker New Year's Eve Awards. You know you have to be there.
Where is the afternoon going? It's going so quickly. Just after 4 o'clock. Hiya, it's Hobby Maker on this Friday. I know it's a Friday because everyone tells me, but I wouldn't have known otherwise.
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
I'll take your word for it.
And the afternoon's flying by. I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock today, so thank you for getting in touch and thank you for all your messages. Thank you for all your orders as well. Having a super duper busy afternoon. Lorraine's back. You were here with us at 1.
Yes, yeah.
And Stencil Up is Lorraine's company. I've done shows with you plenty of times before. I love all your stencils. Now you're developing things like stamps as well as stencils. And you started doing like, the big wall stencils, didn't you? That's where you began.
Yes, and over the years, they've been shrinking down. So people would ask me from the big wall stencils, oh, could we have them a bit smaller for furniture? So I'm doing the furniture stencils. And since I've been on Hobby Maker, it's taken them even smaller to A5 making. And then eventually stamps.
Well, we've got stamps today, and I told you the story at 1 o'clock, in case you weren't watching then. We had the inspired by William Morris letters of the alphabet stamps. We had them twice in one day, and they sold out both times. We then got them back a third time. They sold out. We brought them back today. They sold out. But we've been able to get extended dispatch. Now, what does that mean? That means basically that Lorraine will have these manufactured, ready for dispatch by the, what's the date? 19th of January. So that's not long to wait at all, is it? A couple of weeks.
Perhaps sooner if we can do it, but
worst case scenario, 19th of January, they'll be on their way. So if you watched at 1 or missed the show at 1 o'clock, the letters of the alphabet are, if I just show you this mum card, it shows you the detail. I mean, instantly you can see the inspiration by William Morris designs. William Morris has exploded in popularity. He's always been popular with his designs, but this isn't an exact William Morris, it's an inspiration of, isn't it?
Yeah, it's often called the William Morris letters. People believe it's by William Morris, but it's inspired by a slightly more old-fashioned version, and then an American typographer, Frederick Gowdy, who bought some of the printing presses from the William Morris press, Scott Press, went to America with the letters and just developed them into what we now call the William Morris letters. So they're more inspired by.
Now, not only do you get the stamps, all 26 of them, you're also going to get 26 of the stencil, actually more than that. You're going to get a stencil for each letter that will allow you to kind of isolate the letter so you can add colouring to it so it protects the other artwork around the letter. As well as that, though, you're going to get some strips of similar lettering, slightly smaller. So if you wanted to use like a capital main letter for the start of someone's Christian name or the start of a sentiment or something like that, you've got all the stencils as well as the stamps inside the box. As well as that, you're going to get 2 stipple stencil brushes as well. Now, this sold out at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We've got it back on extended dispatch. It will be with you shortly after the 19th of January. So if you missed out then and were getting really disappointed, here's your chance to get all of these amazing stamps in here. So you can obviously do wall art. We've decorated candles here with it as well. You can fabric stamp if you wanted to. But the personalisation with such a classy background is beautiful.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Timeless. We talked before about how William Morris just does not go out of fashion.
No.
And you can use this on so many applications. And if you're making to sell, it's going to pay for itself in no time at all.
Let me just take the box and I just want to open it for a second because we haven't got enough room to put everything out. But I just want to show you what you're getting in addition to the stamps. So those are your individual William Morris inspired letter stamps, beautifully gift boxed. You're going to get your stencil that is obviously going to cover up the outside of the stamp but reveal the letter so you can add your, your paints or your inks or whatever you want to do, or even your sticky ink to use embossing powders through there. 2 stencil brushes, and you also get 4 of these beautiful border stamps as well, which are lovely. You get 4 of them. And then here, as an extra bonus, you're going to get these strips of letters. Now, they are in the same style, but they're slightly different sizes compared to the big square stamp. So if you wanted to put like a D and then an A, V and E in a slightly smaller font, you can do that. So you get all of that in the box for £85. That's today's price, and it's on split pay as well. But remember, take advantage of split pay. You'll have only paid the first payment before these get shipped to you, and then we take the second payment in 4 weeks, the final payment in 8 weeks' time, okay? But it's £85 for everything. This is the 4th time it's sold out. Twice on the first day of it being available. The second one was the second time, and then, of course, today, early this morning or this afternoon, it sold out, and more of you are coming in for it right now. It's not long to wait, but all you have to do is give us the first split payment of £28.33. So Samantha and Kevin in Bedfordshire, Lynn in Cheshire, Amanda in Shropshire, all checked out already. Please let us know. Tell us, message in after you've ordered it. What are you going to be using it for? Do you make cards to order? If you bought them before and if you've used them before, if you've made anything with them, take a picture, show us.
Yeah, that'd be
Message
great.
in.
And also sold out on my website, so
you can't buy them anywhere else.
The only place that you can buy them at the moment is
okay.
Hobby Maker.
So yeah, whatever you do, make sure you order it now. RE2919. I mean, personalisation's one thing, but when you've got the classy artwork of the William Morris story, it's just so beautiful. And it's, you know, that little box frame there with just a single solitary letter in it for a Christian name or whatever, or nickname or whatever you want to do. Looks just fantastic. And you can sell those. You can make and sell with everything that you're buying from Lorraine today. On the wall, they look great. You can personalise T-shirts. You can personalise cushion covers if you want to. Maybe have a couple of initials in the bedroom. Make wonderful wedding gifts as well for partners.
Christening gifts as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the big news today, when we brought this back to you, was not only this being available, but also we launched for the very first time the letters that complement, or sorry, the numbers that complement the letters. Keep getting it the wrong way around. The numbers that complement the letters, okay? They launched today at 1 o'clock. They absolutely flew. We did have a bigger stock of these because obviously an awful lot of people that already own the letters from previous shows that Lorraine's done will obviously want to have the numbers as well. So you've got 0 right the way through to 9, but you've also got your exclamation mark, your hashtag, your question mark, your and your at. So like you said earlier on, you're kind of bringing William Morris a bit more up to date and relevant.
Yes, that's right. And the numbers, and of course the symbols, don't exist. The historic letters, have existed for many, many years.
Right.
But there's no such thing as the numbers.
There's no hashtag in the
original.
original.
And there's no hashtag, of course, or at. So I wanted to develop the number set to go with it. And hopefully I've done the designs justice and they work together well. They
are stunning. And these are exclusive to us at Hobby Maker. You won't be able to get them anywhere else. So if you just want the numbers on their own, there they are, £45. You are also going to get the stencil as well, which will expose the number. So if you wanted to colour the number with a gold paint or something like that, that will cover up the rest of the stamp. But also you're going to get a stipple brush as well. You get 2 brushes with the letters, but you can get 1 of those bristle brushes in with the numbers, okay? And it's £45. That's all it is to have every number you want, and of course the exclamation mark, the question mark, the and so on. All of that is quite incredible, and the same detail and attention to detail has gone into each and every one of these stamps with the numbers as we're into each and every one of the letters. And what we found a lot of people doing actually in the earlier show, Lorraine, was buying both.
Right, yeah, so you've got the complete set.
Yeah, and that's all you need. Once you've got the letters and you've got the numbers, there's nothing else you need for complete personalisation in such a classy way. So if you wanted to go for both, you can order, of course, the letters separately. They'll be dispatched from the 19th of January. These are ready to go right away, so you'll get them. Will they both arrive at the same time, or will you get the numbers first?
If on the extended, no. I think the numbers will come later. The letters will come later.
Right, so the numbers will be dispatched straight away.
But if you ordered in the previous show, if they were ordered together, then yes. But on this next batch of extended, no, they'll be at separate times.
Okay, so you get the numbers first, then you'll get the letters when they get dispatched on the 19th or just after. So £45 for the numbers today. Again, milestone birthdays, it could be phone numbers, that sort of thing. Let's do a little demo if we can, Lorraine, to show you how beautiful they stamp and also what they look like. So
I'm going to do how to use them in the most basic form. I said earlier I'm very new to paper craft.
Your interior design rather than
yes.
craft.
So Sam and Bea were supposed to be coming on today to demonstrate, but they're both unwell, unfortunately.
There's a lot of illness around at the moment, so if you're not very well, get well soon.
Yeah. So just inked it up with the VersaFine Clear ink. And this really is the most basic way of using.
You said to me earlier on a very important point. Bearing in mind the popularity of anything William Morris, I've got bedding that's William Morris, bought it a few months ago. It's everywhere at the moment. It's so popular, and everybody wants it. So if you're making William Morris inspired cards, or offer that as a service, if you take commissions and things, you'll be inundated with requests. I'm sure you will.
Yes, definitely.
That's so classy.
So even just stamping it, not adding anything else to it, I think it's really effective, and that's how you would see it in its classic form, just as simple. It was a woodcut design.
Yep.
And that sort of really represents how the original letters would look, and then obviously this time it's in the numbers. But then we have the stencil, and it's adhesive backed.
So it's got like a tacky back.
Yes, so
it's not
all my stencils have the adhesive backing. Don't be scared by it. It's very low tack. It's not going to damage any surface.
And if it loses its tack, it just means it's dirty. Give it a wash and the tack will come back.
That's right.
The tack will come back.
So also have the masking strips available today. And these are great for holding down, but also extending the area that you're working on, because I tend to get a little bit crazy and go over the edges and that, so that just gives it a little bit more protection.
So the marking strip should be on the website if you want to have a look for those.
Same material, again, washable. So I'm just going to stipple the colour on top.
I mean, stippling gives you like a texture finish, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
But you could swirl if you wanted to.
You could swirl, you could blend in, so you have sort of a gradient effect on it.
And you are going to get one brush with the numbers, and you get two brushes with the letters.
So as you can see, I've pulled off the masking strips. They don't tear. They come off really easily.
And they're made from the same material that the stencils are made from.
That's right.
Yeah.
Peel that off.
Oh, wow.
You can see you're just pulling out.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? It's so crisp. And that could be, if you wanted to do it, I know in the first show you showed us how to do it with like a oven-baked clay. It could be air-dried clay. You could mount it on a tile, and that could be like a house number on a gate or on a door. That would look lovely. And that's it, actually, oven-baked clay.
Yeah, so that's, you can see the texture on it there, and it works in the same way. You just then lay the stencil on top to sort of pull out that number.
Isn't it beautiful? I know so many of you have been waiting for the numbers. Well, the wait is over. If you weren't with us at 1, maybe you're out having lunch somewhere or something like that, there is still stock for immediate dispatch. The story was that we had a limited quantity of the letters. They sold out. We've got more coming, though, and it's on extended dispatch if you want the letters from the 19th of January. The numbers, though, you don't have to wait for. They will be on their way as soon as you order them. And you get every number you need, and you get the additional benefit of the exclamation mark, the hashtag, the question mark, the and the at as well. All of that for £45. But remember, it's not just the stamps. You're also going to get these as well, the little stencils that go over the actual decorative area of the stamp but exposes the 7. So if you want to colour that in, if you try to do that without a stencil, you'd end up with paint probably going everywhere. Not easy to do. So it's nice that Lorraine's included these stencils with it as well. And you get the stencils for the hashtag, the exclamation mark and everything else. So £45 plus the brush gets you all of the numbers. Now, just quickly on the letters again, very, very busy and very popular for the letters. We have a limited quantity now on extended dispatch. And remember, Lorraine's started her kind of career with stenciling on walls and interior design, that sort of thing. And as she came to Hobbymaker, more and more people were saying, we love your stencils, but we don't want them that big. We want them smaller for smaller projects, for furniture and for card making. Here's your chance to get the William Morris inspired letters of the alphabet, all 26 of them, with the extra stencils for the different shaped and different sized letters. So you can have a big capital for at the start of a name and then use the smaller letters for the name to continue. Also, you've got some border stamps in there as well, 2 stipple brushes as well for £85, and it's on split pay too. Lots of you thinking, yep, I want that. I missed out on it at 1 o'clock. I want it now. It will be with you shortly after the 19th of January, which isn't long to wait at all. And think about the things you can personalise. Okay, yeah, makes sense with cards, but think about wall hangings, pictures, think about T-shirts. You can really personalise anything these days, can't you?
Yeah, I did some Christmas napkins using fabric ink. Yeah, and that was nice.
Very nice.
But also, if you do craft fairs where you're selling, because the stencil works so quickly, you could personalise as you go.
Yeah.
So you could have some cards and then just add the personalisation without having to do it in advance, because it is so quick.
Because it is inspired by William Morris, it just looks so upmarket and so classy. RE2919. If you think about how the popularity of William Morris, as far as interior design is concerned, not just in this country, but around the world, if you're making William-inspired projects, people are more likely to want them and will buy them off you. So I always kind of judge how popular a collection is from a card making point of view. If it's popular when we're selling it, your cards are going to be popular when you've made them. And it's the same with these as well. So RE2919, 28.33, your first split payment. Now we've also got a pick and mix for you in this show of stamps. Now 3 of the stamps are exclusive. Shall I show you those first?
Yeah, I think we've got 4 exclusive, 4 brand new ones.
Okay, now these are on a pick and mix. We did a pick and mix with the stencils in the first show. So we're doing a pick and mix with the stamps in this show. Now, What a pick and mix means is you can choose any 4 of the stamps, you'll only pay for 3. Now, if you only want 1, that's fine, buy 1. But if you choose 4, you'll only pay for 3. One of them will be absolutely free. Now, we've got the mallow to start off with. Now, tell us about these stamps, Lorraine, because they are repeatable. They link up.
That's right. So it's really taking the big wall stencils and the technique of repeating that pattern to get the seamless pattern. I've just taken it down into a really small stamp form, and I'll demo later. But on the back, you can see there's red parts on the design. They're the registration points that you need to pay attention to in order to get that seamless repeating pattern.
How amazing is that? So this one is called...
Mallow.
That one's called mallow. Okay, so that one's mallow, and that's the sort of pattern you can create. Obviously, you can just stamp it once if you want to, or you can multiple stamp it, and it all seamlessly blends together. You've got best wishes on there as well, and also with love. So that's mallow. The next one, that's exclusive to us. Next one is larkspur, and this is exclusive too.
Yeah, and that's a very famous William Morris design.
Wow, look at that.
Again, I do that one as a wall stencil, and it's possibly the most popular William Morris stencil that I sell.
Okay.
So now you can do much smaller projects.
How amazing is that? Again, it will repeat stamp without any gaps whatsoever, but bearing in mind how popular it is as a stencil, to have it as a stamp, $18.95, is that one of your 4 for 3? And bear in mind as well, you can't buy that anywhere else. That's exclusive to us, that one. Okay. The next couple are actually. So next one is Venetian. That's exclusive.
That's not an exclusive one.
I'll show you the exclusives first.
Where have we got the others? Oh, you've got one next to you there, Dave.
Oh,
the Voisey Callum.
Voisey Callum's exclusive?
That's exclusive, yeah. That's so we had the Callum stencil earlier today, and that's on the clock. So this is an even smaller design, which is the stamp. And Voisey was another arts and crafts designer. So the same era as William Morris, not quite as well known.
Again, that's $18.95, exclusive to us. You've got Thinking of You, Happy Birthday, Best Wishes, and With Love in a beautiful font. But then you can repeat stamp by following the instructions on the back. You marry up the first stamp that you've done with the next impression, and it will just carry on and continue across whatever project you're working on. As cards, perfect, but of course think about bigger things, think about maybe canvases, think about, we can stamp onto walls. You can stamp onto wallpaper, stamp onto furniture.
Fabrics.
Yeah, all sorts. Fabrics, perfect. So that one is your Voisey Callum, and that's exclusive to us as well. Won't find that anywhere else apart from here. So maybe you want those 4. If they're the 4 you want, you're going to get, of course, one of those free. So what would it be? What's 3 $18.95? So that would be $56.35. 85, £56.85 for 4. It should be $75.80. So you're saving basically $18.95 if you buy 4. If you just want 1 to try them, that's absolutely fine, but they're $18.95 each. So this one is your Venetian. And that's, as you can see there, a big stamp set. Again, this is a repeater.
It is, yes. And just below there's some wrapping paper.
Oh, wow. I didn't think about stamping wrapping paper.
Yeah, so that's just on sugar paper.
Oh, wow.
And I've used the letter as well on there.
I mean, if you've got just brown ordinary wrapping paper, stamp onto it.
Yeah.
Wow. And then a beautiful William Morris inspired letter on the front as well. Job done. How classy is that?
Yeah.
Very smart. So $18.95 if you want that one, and that one is your Venetian. Okay. How many more have we got?
There should be 3 more, I think.
3 more.
How many have we done?
Yep, 3 more. There's 8 in total. Morris Marigold. So again, undoubtedly William Morris inspiration here. And that's the effect. Really beautiful. Again, you just marry up, where you see the red marks, that's where Lorraine has put them. So you marry those up with the next stamp, and it will then continue, a seamless, continuous pattern. And again, you get lovely verses in there as well, in a kind of an Art Deco font, which is rather beautiful. That's Morris Marigold. Then we have the Thistle. I reckon this one's going to be a very popular one, actually. Is this a classic Morris?
It is, yes. Although designed by one of his designers, John Henry Durrell.
Right.
But under the brand of Morris.
Okay. Wow. So that's $18.95 as well, but remember, choose 4, you only pay for 3. And then the Essex Rose is the last one.
So this is Voisey again, who did Callum, the arts and crafts designer. So this is another one of his designs. So it's still from the same era as William Morris, just a different designer.
But look at the size of the stamps. They're huge and they're great, great quality. And the fact that you can follow the instructions and get a repeated pattern, just like you'd expect to see on maybe rolls of very expensive wallpaper or on a very expensive duvet cover or whatever it might be, you can create as much or as little of that pattern as you wish. Does it extend vertically as well as horizontally, or just horizontally?
Oh, no, both.
Both ways?
Yes.
Okay. So you get whether you're going up, whether you're going down or right, doesn't matter. It just extends whichever direction you want to extend it in. $18.95, but remember, choose any four. If you want to call the call centre and then run through it with them, if you're not sure which one's which, call 0800 001 4433. Free phone number, even on a mobile. And also, of course, it's on the website too. And you can easily select, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and there's a little drop down. If you select this item number, UC2902, and then a drop down will appear. You can choose which four you'd like or which two you'd like or whatever. You can have as many as you want, but if you choose four, you only pay for three. Can we do something with these? Is that all right?
Sure. I will show you how the repeating pattern works.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we'll start with larkspur, as that's a classic Morris design. Now I know there's lots of fancy ways of stamping and stamping platforms and that, but for the repeating ones, a clear block is the way to go.
Okay.
Because you need to sort of get really on top of it to line up for the next one. So your first one you're going to stamp all over. Sorry,
it's one of the biggest stamps I've seen. It's huge. But again, the detail and the quality of these stamps, it's second to none. Absolutely gorgeous. Would you use these in interior design as well, these sort of sizes?
I haven't yet.
You could, I suppose.
I've been using, but I think it would complement the larger ones. So if you've done something on your wall in larkspur, in the big design, you could then bring it onto smaller items by using the stamp.
And also thinking, like, if you wanted to do, I don't know, maybe heat emboss, maybe a bedside cabinet top or something like that, or would you want that design on the cupboard of the door or anything like that?
Yeah.
That would look gorgeous.
Yeah, that's right. So you can lay that one down. And it is a big stamp, so you want to take your time to make sure that you've pressed down.
I don't think I've ever kind of presented, in all the years I've been doing this sort of job, I've never presented a stamp quite like this before. Really? It gives you the backgrounds like this and the opportunity to repeat. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure when I started doing the stamps. And I said to B and Sam on the design team, is there such a thing as repeating stamps? Is it possible? And they're like, well, they're clear, so there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to repeat.
But a pattern like this that is so intricate, I wouldn't know where to start, but you make it achievable, very easy and simple.
Like I say, I'm new to stamping, so if I can do it, anyone can. So this time I'm going to ink up again. And when you look at the design, you'll see these are the registration points.
The little red kind of, they look like kisses?
Yeah, so you can either avoid inking them, or once you've put your ink on, just wipe it off. And that will just help minimise any sort of ghosting where you haven't quite lined up.
Right.
But I do say don't worry about that. It's going to have that hand-printed, handcrafted look. So don't worry too much if it's not perfectly aligned.
No. And this one that you're using is?
This one's larkspur.
Larkspur, okay.
So I'm just going to wipe off those two little bits there. I need to wipe that. And that one there. And
this is the intriguing bit.
You find your points.
Oh, I see.
It lines up. And then you place it.
It's like a piece of a jigsaw.
Yeah. But it's something you can do when you haven't got any specific projects in mind. You could just spend a few hours stamping up some paper that you've then got.
That would look gorgeous as like a frieze around the middle of a dining room or something like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could do.
So an unrepeated or an unbreakable pattern, just use those kind of connection points that are obviously highlighted in red on your packaging, and you can't go wrong.
So then I'm going to go down to the bottom. I haven't inked that one there. You don't have to remove the ink off these, but I think it just helps being able to see where the repeat is. So So again, try and get sort of on top of the design to line it up.
So you can extend it left, right, up, down.
Yeah.
And fill whatever area you want to.
So it doesn't really matter where you start. I tend to start in the centre of the piece of paper and then work off it. But there's registration points on all corners.
Look at that. No gaps. It's once you've seen it done, it kind of all falls into place. Helen in Cornwall's gone for 4. Congratulations, Helen. I don't know what 4 you've gone for, but it's all sorted. Angie in Oxfordshire's going for 4 as well. And remember, if you do buy 4, one of them you'll get for free. So you're going to get basically an £18.95 stamp for nothing from Lorraine and Stencil Up. It's ingenious.
So it's taken the same principles as my large wall stencils, really. Just having those registration points to allow you to do the repeat.
I do love the idea of making your own wrapping paper. William and Morris inspired wrapping paper would be
always so well received. When I give gifts that I've either stenciled or stamped with William Morris, people are very careful when they're opening it.
I bet.
And they want to keep the paper.
Yeah, because it's unique. And, you know, you can buy brown paper, a roll of brown paper for next to nothing, and make it something very, very special.
Yeah.
Have you got lots of William Morris in your home?
I haven't, no.
You haven't?
No, I haven't really.
I suppose you work with it all the time. You're around it enough. But I must admit, when I bought the bedding set that I've got on my bed at the moment, I saw it in the department store, and I thought, oh, I love that. And then when I got that, I thought, is it going to be too much? Is it too busy?
Oh no.
Because I had a plain one before.
Yeah.
And I put it on the bed, and I thought, wow, that looks the business. It really does make a really striking statement. Love it.
What design have you got?
The 2 bunny rabbits. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, I think that's Brer Rabbit. I think that one's called.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 rabbits looking at each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one I have in development.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully
later
in the year there'll be a stencil and stamp.
Okay. Well, I can kind of stencil my curtains so it matches my bedding. I must admit, I didn't look at what it was called when I bought it. I just thought, oh, I like that. But I didn't realise they all had names.
I've lost my place here. I've got it the wrong way around, that's why.
Ah.
So where's this one going? This is where it gets tricky. Because you think, where have I lost? Ah, there we go.
Found it.
You can do it there, yes. The more you do it, just like with stenciling, the pattern then becomes obvious and it becomes almost second nature. You go much more quickly because you know exactly where you need to go.
But it doesn't take long before you've filled quite a large surface area and turned, you know, a big piece of card or paper or a big sheet of wrapping paper into something incredibly special.
I'll make this the last one because I think you got the idea now of how it all works.
There's so many of you putting and selecting which of the... I'll go through them all again just so you know what's what, if you've missed what name one is. Oh, I love that. Doesn't that look incredible? And you can't see any gap. There are no gaps. The registration points, basically, it's a couple of leaves that are pictured in red on the instruction card that you marry up. And if you do that, the whole pattern just flows together beautifully. So, OK, let me show you all the... Hang on. Oh, I missed...
Oh, net ceiling. Yes, that's another exclusive.
I missed that one out, didn't I? Net ceiling is also in the buy 4 for 3. So, yeah, I missed one out, sorry. So net ceiling is also one that's available. There we go. So that's the net ceiling. Apologies, it was just tucked round the corner. I didn't see it. And if I just show you this card quickly, is this another exclusive one?
Which one's that? Net ceiling? Yes, it is.
So that's another exclusive one, exclusive to us. But look, as a card focal point, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that incredible? So there we go. That is net ceiling. And again, that's a repeater. You just basically, that's the easiest one actually. You match up each of those 4 points and you just get an unbroken pattern, either going left to right, up or down, or a big block, or whatever you want to do with it. So that one is called, and apologies for not missing that one earlier on. That one's called net ceiling. I'll run through the others quickly so you know which is which. This one is Essex Rose. There we go. Essex Rose is that one. Thistle is this one, a very, very famous one. Then we've got Morris Marigold, which is that one. Of course, they're all really big stamps and all can be repeated, up, down, left, right. Then we've got Venetian, that one there. And that's got the kind of, is that acorns in there?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? So that's your Venetian one. And then we've got, this one is Voisey Callum. That looks as if it's dancing, actually, doesn't it? Really beautiful.
Yeah, it's a really popular wall stencil.
Excellent. Then two more. This one is your Larkspur, which we obviously demonstrated, or Lorraine did a few minutes ago. If you like the look of what Lorraine just did, this is one definitely to be in your basket. And remember, you can buy them on their own, but they are $18.95 each. If you buy 4, you'll get one of them free. And this one is your Mallow. So there's your Mallow. Again, they've all got the option of being repeated, or you can just use a single stamp. It's entirely up to you. Any 4 for, what was the price of 3 again? $56.85, but you're paying for 3, but you're getting 4. Just put 4 in your basket or ask the call centre for 4. Choose which 4 you want. Under that item code UC2902, they'll sort it out and only charge you for 3. Larkspur is in the lead.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Is that the one that you demoed with?
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
So the one that Lorraine demoed with is the one that's in the lead at the moment, Larkspur. If you just want that one on its own, that's fine, but you pay $18.95, but by 4, you only pay for 3. Nice one. Okay, now while you're checking out, let me go back to the letters quickly. Can we do anything with the letters for a second? Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
To do a demo with them?
Not sure if I got the letters. I've got the numbers, which we did earlier. They work in exactly the same way as the letters.
Okay. Well, if you want the letters, these, remember, you're going to get every letter of the alphabet. Not only the stamp, but you're also, of course, going to get the stencils as well. And there's multiple stencils, actually. Now, this is going to be delivered to you shortly after the 19th of January. It's on extended dispatch. And that's because, basically, they have to be manufactured. We sold out all of our stock in the 1 o'clock show. But rather than saying, sorry, you can't order them anymore, or until next time Lorraine's here, Lorraine very kindly has said she'll get them manufactured and dispatched by the 19th of January for you, so you can still get them at this great price. If I open up the box inside, it's really well presented. Everything is from Stencils up. Beautiful attention to detail. You've got all 26 letters of the alphabet. You've then got 26 of the stencils as well, which isolates the main part of the letter, so you can actually protect the rest of the artwork and just colour in the letter very easily. And then over here, you get strips of slightly smaller letters, but still in the same kind of era, still in the same effect. So you can have the big letter for the capital at the start of a name, and then do the rest of the name with your stencils.
There's also a guide for that. That should be in there. So the idea of the guide is you put that down and the letters sit within that, so you can make sure they're straight.
Ah, great. So that's in there as well. And that's also going to have the tacky adhesive on the back. And then you also get as a bonus these 4 border strip stamps, which are beautiful. And again, you can use those and join those up, and they repeat.
Yeah, they repeat, so you can make your border as long as you need it to be.
And for decorating through the stencil, you also get 2 of the wooden-handled, UK-produced stencil brushes as well. This bundle is one of my favourite items from 2023, and it's sold out 3 times before. It sold out this afternoon at 1 o'clock, and we've been able to twist Lorraine's arm to do an extended dispatch deal for you. It'll be with you shortly after the 19th of January, so literally only a couple of weeks to wait, and you'll be getting them. And then, of course, you'll just be enjoying creating with them. Offering a personalisation service with William Morris-inspired stamps is a really great opportunity. 3 split pays as well, not 2, but 3. So that makes it today, first split payment £28.33, and you'll get all of those shortly after the 19th. So you only pay £28.33 today, and before you have to pay the next £28.33, you'll be getting your stamps through the post, which is fantastic. And if you want the numbers, they're available as well. Brand new today, first time and exclusive. You won't get the numbers anywhere else, only with us, and they fit and match the letters perfectly, okay? So every letter 0 through to 9, plus you also get your ampersands as well with your at, your and, question mark, hashtag, exclamation mark, all of those, plus the stencils, so you can isolate the numbers, and a brush. You get 2 brushes with the letters, you get 1 brush with the numbers, and they are £45, okay, if you want those. Details coming up on the screen any second for those. £45 for all of those stamps, and it's the perfect add-on to go with the letters, which I know so many hundreds of you already owned. So yeah, only available today for the very first time and not available anywhere else, exclusive to us at Hobbymaker. Okay, so we're going to use the numbers, but the letters work in the same way. So,
shall we do the heat embossing again?
Oh yeah, everybody's favourite technique. Heat embossing rules.
Heat embossing, yes.
But I just think if you are a card maker and you go to craft fairs and you offer a personalisation service, the fact you've got the William Morris inspired designs is going to set your personalisation apart from maybe other people. And bearing in mind the popularity of it as a design in home decor and home furnishing now, and the fact that so many of the high street department stores are stocking William Morris as well, more and more of us are falling in love with it. Your designs will fly. They absolutely will. And great for little plaques on the wall and numbers for the house outside as well. So this is the sticky ink, isn't it?
It is, yes. Get it the right way round. I think that is.
So any sticky ink pad you're using VersaFine, I think?
Which one am I using? However you say that brand.
Tsukaneko.
Is that how you say it?
I think so. Tsukaneko. But there's all sorts of brands. You'll find sticky ink pads on our website as well.
Hopefully. I always find it's quite tricky because you can't see if you've really pressed down enough, but hopefully I have.
You want a colour like green, you can probably see it a little bit easier. So that basically is like glue.
And then I've got some gold powder to go on top. Off.
This is one of your new techniques that you love so much, isn't it?
Yes,
your new favourite
yes,
techniques?
it is. I don't know what I've done just there, but a little bit off there. Let me just grab the heat gun.
Do you want me to brush it off for you?
Oh, yes, please.
There you go. Sometimes with...
Grab.
If you use anti-static
Okay, I'm new to this.
Yeah, sometimes if you don't use an anti-static pad, you know, if you've got like fingerprints and stuff like that, the actual embossing powder can stick to it sometimes. This is going to look good on that green. What was your reaction first time you did this?
Oh, I just wanted to do it more and more.
Yeah. Everyone says that. I love it.
I made Christmas crackers this year. They were all heat embossed.
I bet.
With William Morris designs.
I bet they went down the store.
Yeah.
So everyone could have their own cracker with their initial on it?
Yes,
oh,
that's
nice.
what I did, and then sort of filled them with gifts.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Let me just hold this up to the camera. Because not only does it look gorgeous from a distance, but if you get in close, you can see just how much detail there is. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it looks like a brass plaque or gilt. And of course, you can, again, use your stencil to kind of mask off the outside, and then the O can be coloured in with maybe a silver or leave it plain. I mean, it looks lovely as it is, to be honest.
Some coloured up, but I'm not sure where they've gone.
Doesn't matter.
No.
No. So the numbers are, I think, up there now, aren't they? Yeah. So these were brand new today and exclusive to us at £45. So there they are. And you've got the stamps on one side, and then you've got some pre-stamped and coloured in numbers on the other side. You know, you can, if you've got the inclination and the time, you can get your alcohol pens or your water-based pens and colour in the petals, do them red, leaves could be green, or just leave them monochrome black and white. It's entirely up to you. But it's a great opportunity if you've never had the numbers before, which you wouldn't have done because they only became available today and they're exclusive to us. You won't find them anywhere else apart from here at Hobbymaker going forward as well. CJ2940. But if I put a letter next to one of the numbers, just to show you how perfectly they coordinate. There we are, look. Beautifully designed, but there if I just put the letter R next to the number there, or 0 or 3, they're exactly the same size. They complement beautifully. So it could be someone's initial, maybe their Christian name initial, their surname initial, and then maybe their age underneath it. That would look great on maybe a 6x6 card or something. So personalised initials and then age.
Yeah, or the year for a wedding. So bride and groom's initials and then the year underneath. Yeah.
Also, if you're making your own invitations, again, the initial of the bride and groom, or groom and groom, bride and bride, or whatever. Now, the pick and mix of the stencils we had in the first show at 1 o'clock, that was very, very popular, and it's down here. I've got them to show you. So let's just remind you of those. Now, these are incredibly affordable, and Very, very versatile as well. Now, these are any four for the price of 3. Now, the ones are on the screen in red. They are very limited stock. Lotus flower is limited stock. I'm not at all surprised. I'll go through them one by one, then you can see exactly which is which. Now, this one is Kumiko. There's quite an oriental coloured look to that one, isn't there? Really lovely.
So it's based on Japanese wooden screens.
Okay.
I think the technique is called Kumiko.
And if you look over there, the stencil repeats, and that shows you how it's going to look if you want a larger surface area covered with it. Yeah. So that one's Kumiko, and it's $6.99 for one. And if you just want one, that's absolutely fine. But if you buy 4, you'll pay only for 3. So one stencil will be free. Well, thank you for that.
The repeats.
So it should be £27.96. It's £20.97, and that's the Kumiko repeated and repeated and repeated like that a lot. Yeah, you can see a hexagon, then you see triangles. You see different shapes every time you look at it.
Yeah, I love it.
I love that to bits. So there's the stencil that allow you to create techniques like that. Next one is your Matsu, which again is quite oriental. Looks almost like the top of parasols, doesn't it?
Yes, it's based on pine cones.
Right.
Matsu is Chinese name for pine cones.
Oh, cool. And that's a repeatable pattern as well. Yeah, more contemporary, that one, though, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yes, it is.
And here, look at this. Just a feature wall in a room with that on, it would look amazing.
Yeah, it's really effective.
And you can use your paints, you can use your inks, whatever you want to use. So $6.99, that one, remember, is called Matsu. Then, next one. Now, this is my favourite. This is called Ginkgo, as in Ginkgo biloba, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Ginkgo leaf.
Beautiful leaf. Beautiful leaf.
Very, very arty and flowy and feminine and beautiful. This one isn't a repeater, though, is it?
It's not. It's a motif. I've done some embossing with that. You can emboss with the stencils, but what I will say, if you've taken the backing off, make sure the adhesive sides goes down on the plate, not on the paper.
Yeah.
Because although it's low tack, when you run it through that high pressure,
it makes it really tacky.
Yeah, it's going to stick.
Okay, so that one was the Ginkgo. Then we've got the lotus flower. That was the one that was limited stock, by the way. So if you want the lotus flower, this is down to the last 10% or less. And again, it looks beautiful on its own, and it stands alone on its own. But when you repeat it, that's the pattern that you can create. AX2982 if you want that particular one. Just make sure you put that one in your basket, which is lotus flower, limited stock on that. Then we've got the crane. Now, the crane is super duper, really gorgeous.
So that's not a repeat, that's just a motif stencil.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that beautiful? Imagine that on cupboard fronts, on a tray maybe, on a door, maybe. I mean, if you've got the right materials and right mediums, you could actually do this on glass, I suppose.
Yes, you could, yeah.
Because there are kind of glass etching paste that you can buy that you could put through the stencil, and that as like a frosted etch on a panel on a glass door would look amazing.
Yeah, because they're adhesive, they can go around curved surfaces. It's going to stick down entirely.
So, yeah, spherical things, round things, not a problem. That one, if you want that one, that's the crane. Then we have damask. Dotty damask is this one, beg your pardon. Dotty damask, that's a repeater though, that one, isn't it?
It can be used on its own, or it repeats. You can go vertically with it, or you can sort of just space it out.
Yeah.
So you can get the repeat, but it's a little bit more flexible in how you use it.
Beautiful. 2 more. So there's a choice of 10. I've got a choice of 10, and any 4 you only pay for 3. This next one is your damask hearts. There we go. Oh, that, I was thinking, where's the heart? But it's right in the middle, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, beautiful.
Again, it works lovely as just a standalone motif, but then you have the registration points to create that repeating pattern.
And again, that as a feature wall, maybe if you've got a headboard or something like that, you want to decorate it, that would look lovely. And then lastly, and I said to Lorraine before, and I meant it, that your stencils don't look like stencils. You know, once you've done what you've done with them, it just looks like amazing art, like you've paid someone to come and do some wall art on your wall. Because some stencils look obvious, Lorraine's never do. This is another firm favourite. This one is called Rose Repeat. So when you repeat it...
Oh. Sam, who was meant to be on today, she's done these beautiful samples, but she's done that with some texture paste.
Oh, wow.
It's really effective.
Love it. So I always think, you know, ordinary stencils are unsung heroes in crafting. You can do so much with them, but your stencils take stencils to the next level.
Yeah, really. I think stenciling sometimes gets a bit of bad press, really. It's considered dated sometimes because we think back to the 80s and 90s where it was all little borders and quite twee. But it has really moved on.
And your stencils are incredible. If you would like to try them from Stencil Up, Lorraine's only here usually once a month or thereabouts. $6.99 if you just want one, which is fair enough. But if you buy 4, you'll only pay for 3. One of them will be in your bundle for free. Okay, we've got 10 minutes for another demo, if that's all right.
Let's do another one of the stamps. This time I'm going to do net ceiling, which is one of my favourites.
That's the one I missed off at the beginning, sorry.
William Morris, and it's the only design that he did specifically for a ceiling. And I think we've got a repeating, I think in the front there, Dave, we've got one that shows the repeating pattern.
Oh, is it this one here?
That's the one, yeah.
Oh, hang on.
So it's a really beautiful repeating
pattern.
I
love that. That's amazing. They're all saying in my ear that John Scott from Sewing Street has possibly got a shirt with this print on it.
Yes, I think maybe he does. Now, I've seen him wearing something very similar. Perhaps it is.
Whether that was one that he stamped or bought pre-designed, probably pre-designed, I'd have thought. But yeah, nothing stopping you making your own fabric if you get the right ink and right paint and that sort of thing. So yeah, gorgeous. As worn by John Scott.
And again, you look at it and you see so many parts to the design. I'm just going to use it as a motif this time.
Yeah, because it doesn't look as if it needs to be repeated.
It doesn't. It's really effective. In some ways, it's more effective just as a single motif. But that's what makes these stamps versatile. You can do the repeat, you can use elements. I think we've got another sample there that Sam did where she just used part of it and she went round like in a circular design.
That one?
This one? Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, because I looked at that earlier on. I wondered if I picked up the right thing because obviously this stamp is square, but this is circular. But that's just using an element of it, part of it.
That's right.
Oh, okay. So we've got the sticky ink on the card now. Yeah.
Now we'll pop on the powder.
And that's a big stamp, but you know what? The embossing powder goes a long way, even on a stamp that size.
Yeah.
Now, if you thought that previous embossing demonstration was impressive, you wait until you see this.
I think this design works so well. I mean, you can just see looking at it there that it's going to be good.
I mean, it looks like you've gone into a ballroom or a really fancy restaurant and looked up to the ceiling. And now, remember, Lorraine has said to us earlier on that she's very new to stamping. Home decor is really what Lorraine's business is, with the big stencils that you're used to seeing here at Hobby Maker. But we did those at the very beginning, and they're very, very popular, and you love them. But then people said, well, we do like the big stencils, but could we have some smaller ones so that we can use them in our card making, in our furniture upcycling, and stuff like that? So before you came to Hobby Maker, you didn't really think of doing smaller stamps or stencils like that?
No, not at all.
So has it kind of grown your business and sent it off in different directions a little bit?
It has, yes, but it's still a very new area. So I'm just kind of doing my own thing. I'm not really looking at what's out there with stamps. I'm just taking what I already do and seeing if it will work.
Well, that's what makes your stamps and stencils unique, really, because I don't think anyone else is doing anything quite like this.
I just come at it from a different angle.
Yeah.
There we go.
Did you notice the brand of that heat tool? Sizzix. Heard the news? They're coming here. Yeah. And by the way, if you go on our website now, Sizzix 30% off. Yeah. Only for a short period of time. I think is it till midnight tomorrow or something? Midnight on Sunday. Okay, so if you're a Sussex fan, didn't realise that they're joining us at Hobbymaker, they're live on air on the 4th of January. Pete is going to be here, my good friend Pete, and also Sharon's going to be here on the 8th or 9th. I saw her today. She's really excited. But yeah, Sussex 30% off as an introduction to us having them here at Hobbymaker. Go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see all the Sussex goodies there. But look at this. Isn't that amazing? And this one, what was this one called again?
That's net ceiling.
Net ceiling, yeah, like a ceiling rose. But again, you want to, if you want to repeat that, you can do. I suppose you could repeat it as a diamond rather than a square.
Yes, yeah.
So that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? £18.95 for each of the stamps, and they're big stamps, as you can see, real statement pieces. But if you buy 4, you only pay for 3. If you want the stencils, which are even more affordable, again, buy 4, you only pay for 3. We still have stock of that extended dispatch letters of the alphabet. Now, the letters of the alphabet, quickly, in case you've not seen these before, we've had them now 4 times. On day 1, they sold out in the first show. We got more stock for the second. They sold out twice on the first day of being available. Then we were able to get them back. They sold out again, and today we brought them back last time this year for the letters, and they sold out at 1 o'clock. So what we have now is basically extended dispatch. These are produced by Lorraine for us, and they will be ready for delivery from the 19th of January. Okay, so thank you for agreeing to do that. But what you've got here is every letter inspired by William Morris's design. You've got numerous stencils. Nearly 30% of that extra advanced stock has now gone. The idea behind it, just so there's no confusion, you've got the stencils so that you can mask off what you've stamped and then go over and colour that letter in. So it could be paint, it could be sprays, it could be anything like that. And each of the stencils, by the way, has got a tacky back. And if they ever lose their tack, it just means they're dirty, they've got dust on them or something like that. So rinse them under the tap. As soon as they're dry, they're back and tacky again. You also get the other stencils. Now, have these got a name as far as the style goes? Or?
It's just a classic arts and crafts style, so it just really matches the whole era of William Morris.
Okay. And as you can see, they are slightly smaller than the big stamps. So the idea is you kind of start your word with the big capital, and then you continue the name or whatever with the smaller stencils. So they're included as well, which is a really nice bonus. And then extra to that, in addition, you get 4 of the border stamps, which I think are absolutely beautiful. And they're repeaters, so you can make them into frames and all sorts of things if you want to. And then you get 2 of the stencil brushes as well. So a couple of you can be doing the colouring in of the stencils if you want, the stamps if you want to as well, using the stencils. So all of that in a beautiful presentation box, wonderfully put together, is available, and it's going to be with you shortly after the 19th of January. And I'd rather, as a viewer, I would rather have the opportunity of buying what sold out in the earlier show, knowing it's on its way, rather than missing out and maybe missing the next show and forgetting about it completely. So £85, and on 3 split pays, it's going to be, what's that first payment? £28.33 to pay today. That's all you've got to part with. And before the next payment is due, you'll get the box. It'll be with you on the 19th or shortly after the 19th of January. Next payment in a month, and then final payment in 2 months' time. RE2919 is your item number. Please check out your baskets if you could. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you do check out. Elizabeth in Norfolk, hello to you, coming in for the letters. Personalisation is just a lovely thing to offer people.
Oh, it is, yeah. And it's so quick with the stencils, just to add 2 colours, yeah. It's so effective. But even on their own, even without the stencils, just stamping single colour.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
And don't forget, you do get that guide as well in there. That allows you, when you're using the stencil, to make sure that you've got the letters in the right, or well, not the right order, but you've got them in the right position. So the spaces are the same, and it's not too high, not too low. It just keeps the stencil in the right place. So £85 today. You can pay in full if you want to, or you can split the payment with split pay. Choice is yours. Now, I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight, and again tomorrow as well. We've still got Carla to come with another amazing sale show from Carnation. We've also got, of course, 2 more shows from Corinne and Crafter'S Companion. Another amazing evening ahead of great sale offers. Lorraine, safe journey back. Thank you for coming down. Great to see you.
Great.
Brilliant. And I'll see you with Carla and Carnation after a short break.
festive, lovely Zena here, and I just wanted to take this opportunity to wish you and your friends and family a wonderful Christmas. I hope it is extra special with all the trimmings that you could wish for. And I'd also like to say I hope you have a wonderful new year. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your messages all year long. Thank you for your support and being part of our family. It means the absolute world to us. Merry Christmas.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
The thermal cinch makes it so easy to bind a book. We obviously are known for book binding tools. We have the regular cinch, the mini cinch. We have all of these different book binding tools. This one, I would say, by far the easiest to use. You turn on the machine, it heats up, put your binding on, stick it in there, and in a matter of minutes you have your bound book, and it's amazing.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Rosie here from Hobbymaker, and I just want to wish you all a very happy Christmas. Thank you so much for making me feel so welcome with the Hobbymaker crew, and I cannot wait to see what 2024 is going to bring. See you soon.
Hiya, yes, shift change time. Well, normally it would be. I'm with you, though, right the way through today. Hardcore.
Oh, dear.
Through to 8 o'clock.
It's time for a rest.
You know what? When you're enjoying yourself, it doesn't matter, does it?
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. I know it's hard to tell, but I am. Yeah. And we have got shift change, though, in the gallery. It's Alex producing. Here he is, better known as Sprout. Better known as Sprout, but he's not wearing his suit today. That was just for...
Where's his glasses? He's normally got some fancy glasses on.
Oh, yeah, he's Elton John's.
Yeah.
And Dan directing. There he is on Knobs and Buttons. And then in the studio, we've got... There they are. We've got Becky and we've got Lauren. Lauren's the floor manager. Becky's on camera too. And then we've got, of course, Lorraine packing up from Stencils Up. That's your crew all the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Now, we had a brilliant, very, very, very busy sell-out show with Carnation Crafts earlier on. What time was that? 3 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
But then it sold out by about 20 past, and you and I had to kind of tap dance and do the things there.
Exactly. And then we got more stock, and I think that's probably gone as well. If it's not sold out, it's very close to. Now, I did promise you, today at 5, we're going to give you another Carnation Crafts collection. Now, this is what they call a back to air. So they have been out and available before. Many of you may have it. But for those of you that haven't seen it before, and for those of you that would like to grab it, we're going to do a very special one-off opportunity. It's between Christmas and New Year. Everybody wants a deal, including me, including you.
Do you know what's really funny? When we were sat in the green room and Liam said, I don't know if we've got this price right. Because, and I was like, I think Mark would have wrong.
You and I do Carnation Craft shows all the time.
All the time, Dave.
We launch 2 collections new every single month here and also on Carnation's channel themselves. Okay, now, well, I'm not used to seeing what's about to happen here, and that's why I think we had such a surge of people ordering the previous collection in the earlier show. Now, what we normally always say at Carnation and on Hobbymaker is we give you a 10% discount for just being there and for watching. We used to use, didn't we, promo codes, but don't do that anymore. We just basically give you the 10%.
Well, I think because just to make it the same between Carnation and here, there is a 10% discount on show day.
Yeah.
For the show week, and then after that it goes back to its original price.
So very generous. We've gone down to $163.71. Now this is called Vintage Dreams, okay? Do you want to have a little look at the collection? Have a little look at here, what you've got here. That wonderful card shape you've got down there, that fantastic. Is that a stepper card?
It is a stepper. It's a beautiful Vintage Dreams stepper card shape. Really, really pretty. It's also, you can cut into it, so you can either have it as a DL or as a stepper, whichever you prefer.
Okay, and then you've got 2 characters. You've got Lady Rose, and then you've also got Lady Lily as well. Lady Lily and Lady Rose. From there, you've then got steps that could lead up to the top of a castle, a turret or something like that, or up an Edwardian hotel or something along those lines. These are all dies, by the way, okay? But remember, the artwork that complements the dies is available to print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk. We'll talk more about how that works in a minute. But let's see everything else. You've got the tree, the hummingbird tree up here. Now, that could be the tree of life. It could be a money tree. It could be a family tree. Hang on. Oh, there we go. There's your hummingbird tree. That's included. Anything with a tree in it usually flies.
Yeah, of course. Well, because it's a part of fundamental crafting, isn't it? So again, we said this earlier in the earlier shows. One thing Carnation always do is give us tools that we're going to be able to use again and again and again. They're kind of things that we have in our arsenal, aren't they? Things that keep us going as we craft throughout the years, because it's important that we have. They're fundamental, so things like trees are always going to be important. Now,
we're already getting people check out already. Patricia in Cumbria, everyone will pay the final low price. That is not your final price.
Oh, no.
163.71. Wherever you go with this price, it is on 2 split pays. Can I just quickly show you the rest of what you've got there, the dies? You've got the foliage there as well to go over the doorway. Just look at that. All the individual flowers, so you can decoupage those flowers onto the foliage. Next to that, there you go, look. How beautiful is that? The rose garden as well, the secret staircase, the cat, all of this. There's a lot of dies there for your money for 163.71. That is not your price. RS 9C31. If you watched us earlier on in the 2 o'clock show, you know how low we went. We can do something similar, I think. Are we ready? Okay.
It's a silly price, Dave.
Wait for this. Look at what we've done. The whole thing, $69.99. Liam was saying to Carla, I don't know if we've got the price right on this. Yes, you have. From our point of view, from your point of view, yes, we have got the price right. And Patricia, who's already checked out, you're only going to pay $34.99 if you want split pay, or you can buy it in full for $69.99 if you want to, okay? But, I mean, I'd pay that first split pay at least, maybe even more, for that stepper card die set.
For good card shapes are just an absolute boon to have, aren't they? Because card shapes are obviously the base for everything that we create afterwards, regardless of which collections or company you're using them for.
Just to put the context in here, that stepper card should be $34.99 on its own without anything else. That's the first split pay. So you're buying that now, but you get the whole collection. OK, you pay another $34.99 in 4 weeks' time, but you know what? You've got so much there for your money. And all the vignettes, the artwork for the characters, for the stairways, all the flowers, you can print them off from carnationcrafts.co.uk. All you've got to do is go there, go to downloads, then click on free downloads, and then type in the name of the collection, so Vintage Dreams. If you put that in there, because this has been out for a little while, it won't be on the top of the vignettes and the artwork. So put in Vintage Dreams and then that artwork will appear. You can print that off right now, free of charge, again and again and again and again. And when your dies arrive, your dies will cut it all out.
Yep, absolutely. We'll go through the whole process with you to make it easier for you and to make sure that your hand is held. But as we go through this, Fran, that's Fran who sent me the card earlier. Hi, Fran.
Hi, Fran.
Thank you. The ladies that you see see, Lady Lily and Lady Rose have different skin tones as well. So it runs the remit that way, just so you know, because that's always useful to have for the different cards that we have. So
see if you finish samples?
You do some finished samples, Mr. Dave.
Just to give you an idea of the potential of what you can do with this. Now, she to me looks a bit like Lily Langtry.
Who?
Oh, she's from down south where I live. Lily Langtry. Lily Langtry.
Is this just a neighbour of yours?
No, no, no. She's a very famous character. I can't remember what she's famous for, but she's very famous. Actually, we're just looking up. We're just Googling Lily Langtry.
It's like it's not an ant or somebody, though. You having one of your moments, Dave?
Oh,
been on air quite a while. Do you need to sit down?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Just checking.
We just did a bit of research. I just know her as a famous lady from where I live, but... Yeah, she's just famous from Bournemouth. Yeah, that's where she came from. But she reminded me of her. But look at this. These are amazing cards.
They're so pretty. I love the way that the font, if you can just see where it says best wishes, is sort of woven into those florals there. So it's like a beautiful little visual that sort of pops
best
after
at the top,
a while.
Wishes at the bottom. And then without using the characters, if the ladies aren't always appropriate, Janine's done this with the panels from the stepper card.
Yep. Elongate it. You can play with these in lots of different ways, especially with card bases like that. And it's such a, you know, a blessing to work with these things. The florals come in different colours as well. You'll see as we go through the colourways for them. So you're getting things in different styles, different ways, depending on how you want to craft it. And I really look at that as a double stepper. Really pretty, isn't it?
Again, Janine's done that one.
We get all of the chances to play whichever way we want to.
How Gone with the Wind is that?
And then love, again, the words. Can you see the words just sitting through? Love.
Love, yeah.
At the bottom.
Beautiful. Now, what happened at 2 o'clock is happening in the show right now. You are saving £111 off the price, down from £181.90 to £69.99. 0 interest split pay. You just give us that £34.99 today, and it's on its way. That big collection and all the artwork you can print off for free right here, right now. Well, I say right here. It's at carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to their website, order it from us to get the deal and the split pay. Then once you've ordered it, go to carnationcrafts.co.uk and then print off the artwork. And the collection you're looking to print off is Vintage Dreams. That's what this is, and it's a ridiculously valued price.
It is. So before we begin, you can see here, look at all these boards. This is what you are buying into for that very silly price. So we are going to have a good look through. Let's have a ferret and see what you're going to get when you get it back. Just to let you know, Carnation will get this order at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. They will immediately pick, pack, post everything. Yep. Obviously, we're talking New Year, so it's probably going to get to you Wednesday, but they will do an immediate dispatch. It's what Carnation do so well. Yeah. So you're probably going to receive these Wednesday, Thursday, something like that, but it will be as immediate as they can.
We know from people that when they've messaged us that they, if Christmas and New Year isn't in the way, they can order it one day and get it the next.
Yeah, they're insanely good. Right, let's have a look at what you're getting. This is where it comes to the importance, doesn't it? So let's have a look at that gorgeous stepper card. Now, your stepper card, obviously, it sits as a normal piece. So when you cut it, it looks like this. It's got a score line along both the back and the front, and you literally just tuck that into itself, and that creates your stepper. If you don't want it to be a stepper, simply cut away the edge there, and that will create just your DL shape, but with that beautiful curvy line. If you want to add two together, you cut them away and just hide a little panel between, you know, a little piece of card between to just elongate it to make it as long as you want. The filigree is beautiful. It's all sort of debossed or embossed, which is really, really pretty. Then you've got so many layers. So start to look at the amount of dies you've got in this, how much metal you're getting. You've got the card base, then you've got your mats, you've got your layers, the filigree, mats, layers, more filigree, nested dies in the centre. Same over here, a set of nested so that you can decorate and decorate and decorate to your heart's content. Or don't. It's up to you which you want to do. Use some of the filigree and not the other pieces. It's up to kind of what you're doing, so it changes every time you use it.
If you don't want to use it as a stepper, you don't have to. No. You've got all those panels to use in whichever way. Use them landscape, portrait, it's entirely up to you.
Of course. Yeah. And just to let you know, if you see how there's the top bit here and here, but there isn't on this, that's because we fold that back and you stick two of them together. So they're just tabs to hold it together. So you've got the tab sitting inside here, and that keeps everything held. So cut it twice, stick it together. Absolutely gorgeous with that sentiment there of thank you as well, which also has its matte layer. Ooh. Then we've got some florals. Look at these.
Oh, wow.
If Carnation do one thing, I know, 3 colourways, 4 colourways, 5 colourways. How many colourways would you like? Also beautiful, I have to say, cut in white, but these are stunning. So you're getting all of these. You know, all of these colourways are yours to have, which is lovely. Mm. Oh. Oh, are they, or are they roses? Oh,
they look like carnations.
Don't ask me flowers.
Mm. It looks like a carnation.
They're flowers.
It might be roses. Could be either. Fresh blooms is what's called.
Vintage blooms.
They can be whatever you want them
I
to
think
be.
they're roses. If anybody else at home knows the answer, because I rely on the peoples at home, because they know the things and I don't. So then we have got, I believe, Lady Lily here. Is this Lily or Rose? I think this is Lady Lily.
That's Lady Rose.
I was close. So you've got your base layer, then you've got a matte layer, and then you have got that beautiful female form. You've also then got decoupage elements for the head and the arm. That is one die, so it's quicker to cut. And I'll show you the vignette for that and how it cuts. But what that essentially works out at is when you're seeing this, and you're going to obviously place your metal die on top of here, you can see here how you get those extra elements. And that allows you to create decoupage, so we get depth and volume to the cards that we're making. And they're just very delicate, very beautiful. Look at all the flow in the fabric. All these cut lines allow you to just sculpt out that flow of the fabric. So very pretty.
Colour.
Yo.
35% of our over stock has gone. The same thing that happened at 2 is happening now. Did you buy the 2 o'clock and you're coming back for the 5 o'clock? We did kind of give you a heads up about it.
It's the one time I could have done with that nose whistling talent that's disappeared. I had it for a day.
Oh.
I could whistle happy birthday for a day. And then the cold went away and I couldn't anymore. So now it wasn't anyone's birthday on that day. It's my sister's birthday today. So happy birthday. She'll be pleased I can't whistle happy birthday. You have got all your layers here. Again, we talk about these split layers. So when I show you the outside of this, there's a wee little gap just here and one at the bottom as well. And that's because we split the die. So this outside edge comes in 2 pieces. This is obviously one singular. But it means if I had a card, and say like I've got a card and I've folded it, so it's an A5, let's say. I can take my top piece and I can fold that in on itself and then pull it back out and I can cut one edge of that out. Fold the rest in and she would sit protruding from the front of that card.
Right. Love it.
Absolutely stunning. And that means I've got my over the edge cards. So you get her. As I say, they come in all different colorways. So you've got these as well, but they've got different skin tones too. So it does take you through the skin tones. So you can craft whichever way you please.
Okay, then we move on to always popular, the foliage.
Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
2 colorways. It's really pretty in white. It's really beautiful. It's gorgeous in mirror card as well, I have to say. I've done it in mirror card and that looks pretty.
Am I right in saying that vignettes usually are in 1 colourway, occasionally 2, but there seems to be more colour variants in this collection than normal?
Yeah, I think it's often they'll give you more colour variants when there's florals.
Right.
So florals, they'll tend to just add a little bit more. We get beautiful decoupage elements here which can be used independently, or you can build your decoupage on these pieces as well, depending on what you want to do. I love that they give us independent decoupage. It helps for crafting. But this dusky rose colour is just gorgeous, isn't it? Really pretty. So that can obviously be used in the upright or coming down almost as a trellis. So what they've also done then, how pretty is that? Isn't that just
gorgeous?
Beautiful?
It's almost like the top of a gazebo, isn't it?
It's just got all the sort of, you can obviously use the flowers independently again, as we were saying. I love that. The green and the white is so soft, isn't it? Then you get the blues as well with those wee yellow flowers too. But it's just a very, very pretty combination. Very feminine almost. There's something very, very beautiful
and also,
about it.
if you cut that twice, you've then got like a rectangular oval aperture.
Absolutely, absolutely. And it's just pretty beyond. But you could also use it as sort of an 8x8. You can cut down the centre and have it as 2 corner pieces as well. Everything with Carnation is snippable. It has a snippability. Look at this for a bit of fancy gothic.
I do like this.
This is quite fancy,
Off to the tower with you.
First time that's been said, Dave, just saying. So you've got here these, so you've got the blurred vignette as if it's a perspective. So that would be off in the background, okay? And you would have things in sharp contrast at the front with your artwork. Or we can have everything in clear contrast. It depends which way we want to do it. And they're so pretty, they're so clever. Now, I can cut some of these away and just snip and have a few steps if I want to. You do get some steps with these, but that's a really nice way of doing it. You can see you've got the window pane here. Well, we can cut that separately. So you've got that to use. That's a really, really awesome tool on its own, because we can use that in so many ways, right? Little apertures in cards, beautiful for Valentine's Day, those kind of things. You've also got your mats, your layers. So this is one piece, but I think that makes a really nice card shape. And if you put one of the ladies in front of it or some florals in front of it, that's a really nice card shape, independent from everything else as well.
What, this collection is so different to anything else I've seen from Carnation recently as well. And then you've got the steps. I mean, that could be steps that lead up to that particular tower. It could be, like on here, for example, steps either side of this beautiful fruit tree. I'll just grab that for you. So you can use them both ways. If you use the double-sided vignettes, you've got a left step and then you've got a right step. So yeah.
I think it's one of the most sort of diverse collections that they've done, where there's so many different ways of crafting. So there's the very sort of traditional Victorian elements to it. There's more modern pops to it. So you get this really gorgeous walk through different styles of crafting, which is really nice to have. These steps, super, super useful. Again, when you look at the different cut line detail that you get in those steps, and you start to see how they can be shaped out to be rounded. So where you've got the little cut lines here and they go round, just using a ball tool, certainly on the little cruxes here as they go round, it will form a rounded shape. If you then put little foam pads or silicone gel glue, it will kind of lift it and it will give it this beautiful rounded edge. And then you've obviously got the putty tat just sitting there, and you've got 3 different colourways for the cats there as well, which basically covers all of my cats, which is very exciting. And you've obviously got your matte layer, your base layer.
And we're not done. We've still got the tree.
Oh no, and then we're still not done, Dave. I've still got more. Look at this. Really pretty, right? So you can seat these beautiful birds just sitting in that tree, or you don't have to have them at all. You can sit here without. You've got the 2 different colourways, so you've got the greens and the blues, and you've got all your fruits coming through. So we've got oranges, apples, lemons.
Plums?
You do you, Dave. Whichever you need, Dave. You've got red apples, thank you very much, in the gallery. That was more appropriate for the telebox. So you've got all of these things coming through, which are just absolutely beautiful. You can cut into these, you can snip them. It's just really, really pretty. But the thing is with things like trees, for me personally as a crafter, I think because it's something it's one of my go-tos, because it's always going to be breathtaking, isn't it? And it doesn't matter what we do with, you know, other things with it. Like you could have the cats down here, or you could have florals, you could have a gate post over the front. So many different ways.
The tree is so significant in so many ways, whether it's family tree, money tree, tree for turning over a new leaf or starting a new chapter in your life. I mean, trees get planted to mark special occasions, so they're very, very special. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet.
This I love.
The lantern?
Yeah.
3D lantern?
I love this.
Ooh,
so you've got the different colourways for it. You can see you've got the little piece here. Now I can fold that up and make it into a complete 3D lantern. So it will have all 4 sides to it. Now remember, in this one, we have the wee little birds.
Yep.
Why not put one inside one of these and have it hang in with some, you know, cotton or something that just allows it to hang. It was really super pretty. Or alternatively, cut into them, you know, so you've got just the actual visual image of it, but they look so pretty. And see, remember the stairway that was going round, the curved stairway? To have that hanging from the top of that is really pretty. So there's a lot of ways of using this. This, again, independent from any collection, this works absolutely on its own. It's beautiful, really stunning. And that's Vintage Dreams.
That is it.
It's a massive collection.
OK, before we get to demo, let me just remind you how special this deal is. It should be $181.99. Look at the difference in the price. You're getting it for about £111 less than what you should be paying for it. This has been out before. It's a back to air, as they call it, at Carnation, which means it's been a previously hugely popular collection. So some of you watching will already own it. But for those of you that want to get hold of Carnation at a sale price, a complete collection where the vignettes, remember, are free of charge for you to print off from their website now. You buy the dies from us here at Hobbymaker. They've done the deal with us, giving you an amazing opportunity to get into Carnation or add to your Carnation collection. It's also on 2 split pay. So not only are you saving £112 roughly, you're getting it for half the cost today, and it locks that price at $69.99. So you're not being then charged half of $181 next month. No, it doesn't work that way. You pay $34.99 today, $34.99 this day next month, and you'll get the collection in the next few days from Carnation. Postage permitting, depending on postal services, the guys at Carnation will dispatch it first thing tomorrow or Monday.
It's Saturday. They usually bob in. They say they don't work on weekends and stuff, but often Mark will bob in and just go and sort out orders. So it'll either be tomorrow or it is New Year, so maybe Tuesday that they get the orders. And also that'll depend on Hobby Maker too. And then as soon as they've got them, they pick, pack, post, basically. Yeah. But it's a longer week.
You'll get this incredibly quickly, very early in the new year. And whether it's your first ever Carnation purchase or whether it's your 101st, to get £181 worth plus for $69.99, the complete collection with all the artwork available. The way it works again is go to, when you bought it from us, go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. If you look at their homepage, you'll see downloads on the top. Click on that, and then there'll be a subsection that says digital downloads or free digital downloads. And then basically search for the collection name, which is?
Vintage Dreams for this one. The thing to remember when you go onto here, there'll be one set that is literally, it'll say the original sort of set, the original colour download. And so you get that and it brings everything. So you get a vignette, a picture and a piece of artwork for every single die that you've got in one PDF. If you just wanted to go on, like we just showed you there, and you just want to cut the tree, you can go and just get that one. But I always just get the whole thing because it's easier for me to do it that way. But you'll see that there's different colourways, there's all different things going on for you to do. You put it into your basket. My advice when you're on Carnation's website, I've said this before, but it just saves you a lot of hassle. If you check out, if you sort of create an account, they don't do anything with your information, but it means that every time you download something, it remembers what you've downloaded. So every time you go onto your account, you can just re-download. If you lose it off your computer, it's all still there for you. So it just makes it easy. Well, it makes it easier for me because my memory is so bad. So there's that as well. And then you're printing them out. You're printing them on ProPrint, and they're beautiful.
I mean, isn't it lovely to know that you've got that artwork there that's free for you to print off now as many times as you want, but if you go back to it in 3 or 4 weeks' time, it's still going to be free. So buy it today. It's not something that's going to come up and bite you a bit later on thinking, oh, I've got to pay for it now. Yeah. I mean, yeah, some things on the website you do have to buy, but the actual downloads for these collections are available for you to use and print off absolutely free. And it's nice that they're in different colourways for the flowers, nice they're in different skin tones for the ladies as well.
And different colour dresses for the ladies as well. So you've got, you know, you've just got choice. I like choice. Choice is nice. Choice makes things...
They look like movie stars, don't they?
It's a bit like you, Dave.
What, a movie star?
Yeah, Dave. That's what the folks say. Right, what you get is this. You've got to print it off. We talked about this in the earlier show. Try and print it off on ProPrint. That's going to give you that rich tone of colour that you're seeing here, and it is different to normal standard printer paper. So do try and get your ProPrint. Now, you'll have 2 images for every single image, if that makes sense. So, well, let's focus on this one. One of them will print, and it will have this black line. One won't. One won't have the black line. That's if you're doing standard cutting. Now, I'm going to show you what I mean by that. We did do this in the last demo, but I'll explain. If you want a mirrored vignette, you're going to use that black line. Easiest way to cut it, just do a little snip there.
Half the stock of this is gone. If you want it, be quick. Vintage Dreams, it's going the same way as the first one this afternoon.
Little snip on either side. That's going to guide you as to where to fold, because we're not folding it in the centre, we're folding it on the black line. And then we're just going to fold along. Now, at this stage, I use some spray glue or a glue stick, and I stick it together. If I don't, I'm going to get both a back and a front, and it'll be single-sided, so it'll have white on the back and it will have 2 of them. However, if you were to just want to cut this as you would a normal one, for instance, I'm just going to snip into this. You don't need to do this at home, by the way. I'm just showing you what the differences mean.
And not only are the double-sided vignettes brilliant for front and back, they're also great for with characters like this, left and right. If you find she's pointing the wrong way to what you want her to look, just flip it over. You should be looking the other way. So it's brilliant.
If only life was that easy.
I know.
So I'm just going to take this. So this will be a single-sided. So I'm white on one side and I've got my print on the other. I'm going to make sure I've got the right one, because obviously if I use the other one, her head's going to be pointing the wrong way.
What would happen if you got flipped over?
Me? I'd be like, is it a turtle that can never get back up again?
No, it's Herbie the dog after the third of the turkey.
That would be me. I'd just be floundering on a floor somewhere with people walking past me.
I've never seen a dog that couldn't get up. It's hilarious.
And then we just cut that. So this is a normal cut. So this would just be your standard vignette. So it'd be white on one side, and then it would have that artwork on the other, which is yours for free. Free angel policy too, so you can sell everything that you make, which we like.
And I love the fact that you know where the artwork has come from. This is the lovely thing about it. And I know that, you know, you think an awful lot of the company. They're UK-based. They've got great ethics. They're very customer-focused as well, which I think comes across. And that's why we both love working for them and working for Hobbymaker as well. Got a message, have we? Janet in Bedfordshire. Hello, Janet. She said, hi, Carla and Dave. This is my first Carnation Crafts set. Yay!
Ooh, Janet,
I've been
you're
looking
in for a lovely ride.
Longingly for a while. Oh, brilliant, Janet. What a way to come into Carnation and to become a Carnation Crafter. Wow.
Please do go to Facebook and join the Carnation Crafters group if you haven't already, just to go and welcome into the fold, really, and you'll get all the inspiration. The guys in there are so lovely. So just to show you this, if you cut this, it's going to be white on one side, to the side, it's going to have your artwork. That would be a standard vignette, right? Or that would be a standard die cut for us normally as crafters. Now, if I hadn't cut that and I'd kept it exactly as it originally was, as I said, I would use some spray glue. So let's still pretend that this is an A4 sheet.
Or it could be the purple glue, what do you call them, glue sticks. The hunky-dory do.
Yeah, just your average glue stick is fine. So once I've got that, that's now glued together. So she's on both sides now. And I'm just going to put that onto there, chuck her through. You can use some repositional tape, which is probably your best bit. I don't think you
chuck a lady like that through anything. She'd probably chuck you back.
Have you ever met me, Dave? I'm not the most dainty of females.
You give as good as you get.
Corinne was saying to me earlier about, oh, you know, I've done my hair like this, because Corinne came in with some fancy stuff in her hair earlier. And then she was like, so I don't have to use heat, like, you know, she said, so you don't use heat? And I was like, dude, me getting showered in the morning is about as girly as I get. She was like, yeah, no, it's fine, Carla, don't worry.
Well, Alex, our producer, wants hair like Corinne, so, yeah.
Her hair is, honestly.
He'll come in like that tomorrow.
So now this time, when I turn it over, I've now got artwork. Remember, it was white last time I did that? So now, how beautiful is that? And then...
She looks the other way.
That. Now, what that means is I just double my money.
Yeah. And they've fallen out. But they could be best friends.
There you go.
There we go.
Now they haven't fallen out.
No.
Oh, no, they do still look a bit moody with each other, don't they?
I wouldn't mess with them.
But it's just an amazing way of crafting, isn't it? Because the thing is, I've said it before and I'll say it again and I will say it until the cows come home. I hate being dictated to about what I'm going to make. So sometimes when I buy, you know, collections, well, in fact, I won't buy collections where I feel like...
You can only do one thing.
Yeah, like this is what I'm doing with this. Because to me, I want choice. Like, you know, just because I'm buying a product, I still want to be able to put my own stamp on it.
Exactly.
And
I mean,
so because of that, I can.
You can tell the story. The story may or may not involve the ladies. They don't have to be in every card project you make with this collection. But you've got the tree, you've got the little animals, you've got the steps. Where are those steps leading to? Where does that staircase lead up to? Is it a tower? What's going on up that tower? Is it a story that you want to kind of tell? They give you the elements, Carnation, for you to put your spin on it, to make it your own. But you've got the brilliant artwork, you've got the amazing quality dies. I mean, remember, that die there, that die set there, that stepper, that's $34.99 on its own, which is actually a brilliant price. But that is all you're paying today with split pay to get everything. Okay, you've got to pay the next $34.99 in a month's time, but you've got $181.99's worth for $69.99. This is what you want. This is what we call a sale. This is a bargain. This is a deal, and on split pay as well.
You don't see this often from Carnation. I will be honest, I've never seen Carnation collections at this price.
When I saw this is my sheet that I get of all my shows, of what's on the show, and when I saw the price, I thought they must have put a 1. They should have put a 1 in front of that.
When I say that Liam was in the green room after the last show, so between shows, yeah, Alex is saying he witnessed it, he genuinely did sit in there and go, I don't know if we got that price right. And I was like, Mark would have been on the phone with you, I can guarantee it.
Too late now.
Too late, we sold it. But you don't get them at this price.
And now, if you've never shopped with us before and you think, how do I get this? I want this. All you have to do is give us a call on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. It's free from the mobile, it's free from the landline. If you'd rather order on your phone or your tablet or on the computer, go to hobbymaker.co.uk and just put RS9C31 into your basket, and split pay will be there for an option if you want it or if you don't want it. It's a company thing, it's something we do. It doesn't go to a finance house or anything like that. And then it'll be on its way as soon as you purchase it. Now, we're getting loads of messages coming through this evening. Now we've got another brand new member, Kendall in Newport. I love your programmes. I've just bought my first set from you, the Vintage Dreams collection. Cheers, Candy. Brilliant, Candy.
Well done, Candy. And also, Candy, I hope you fall in love the way I did with Carnation. That's the thing. Like, I love it when new crafters start with Carnation, because I'm like, you're about to join the naughty step. Because once you start, it's little things with Carnation. I know it sounds really stupid, but it feels respectful to a crafter. I don't know how to phrase that better. They come in their own packaging. And by that, I don't just mean packaging that you've got to cut open to get into them. I mean, these are full wallets. I'm just going to lean over you, Dave. Sorry. So where I've got this is an actual proper piece of packaging for this. So it opens up. Take it out and you've got your full wallet. Now, when you do get these, just remember they're held together with red liner. So you're just going to release that red liner and it just slides out. But you've then got your wallet. Now, when they've done this, instead of just giving you a standard packaging, they've also given you know how you get in shops, the wee pokey? Go onto Amazon and buy yourself a gentleman's coat hanger. A gentleman's coat hanger has got a metal rod that goes across. You can lift the rod.
Oh, for trousers.
For trousers, it's called a gentleman's coat hanger. And you can just put these across. And then you put the rod back on and you can hang them. And that means you can keep all of your dies neat and tidy.
Great idea.
Just really useful.
Never heard that idea before. What a great idea. Or maybe you've got one in your wardrobe already. I think I've got one or two of those. But look again at some of the other cards that the design team have done, because it doesn't have to involve the ladies. It doesn't have to involve the animals. You can take any element that you want. Isn't that beautiful? So using four of those triangular elements, those corner elements, to make a beautiful rectangular and oval aperture, just with a simple thank you in the middle. Something similar but slightly different is this one here, using those flowers. I mean, the flowers alone, to have them in all those different colourways, spectacular. Let me show you another one using just the flowers, no characters at all. Isn't that just beautiful?
I love the fact we can pare it back, or we can really go to town and do those absolute showstoppers with Carnation. Because it's nice to have both the choices, and it means we get to create in so many different ways. That's the blurred vignette.
Yeah, the blurred vignette in the background.
So she's very prominent. If that wasn't the blurred vignette, then obviously the stairs would be just as much in focus as her.
Well, that's like you've had a photograph taken and the background is in soft focus. Really lovely. And those vignettes and those backgrounds, absolutely free to print off. And there she is at the Tree of Life, or maybe the money tree. She's going to pick up an apple or a plum.
Oh, yeah, get that tree onto some foam tape. Imagine the shadow play coming from that.
Look at this. The stepper in its full glory.
I love that. Look at that.
With her in the middle, surrounded by those beautiful blue and white flowers.
But take the lady away from that. Do you not think that would be a beautiful Easter card?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really stunning, right? There's so many different things that we can achieve with it.
And there's the stairs in the background, this time, though, with the...
There you go, focused now.
Focused, yeah. I think I prefer the outer focus. Is the background.
Well, I think it depends what you're trying to achieve with the card, which is a joy, really. I love the fact we can cut the window out as well, as if you're letting light into that as well. It's just very pretty, isn't it?
Making that stepper card now into an easel card. Janine Dawson of the design team has done that. How brilliant is that? So I don't think you can make a stepper card out of it, but you can. So it's all about versatility. And think about, if this is your first, as for some of you, it is your first ever collection, you're coming in saving £111 off the price, which is exceptional. But then as you get into Carnation more and treat yourself to more things in the future, you'll realise how brilliantly different collections cross over. So something you bought last month will work with the next one and so on. So, you know, although these are designed to work together in one collection, you'll find loads of other collections from Carnation work together.
They bounce. They bounce because it's the same artist. And so because it's the same artist, the same tones are used, and we can literally put something that is launching next week with this that launched a couple of years ago. We can still pair those. We can still mix and match with every single one. So it's a little bit like like buying Lego. You just keep building your blocks. Should we demo, Dave?
Let's demo, love.
Should we do a demo?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do sort of, I did this in the last one. I'm doing something relatively basic, but with as many vignettes as I can from the collection, so you can see as much as possible. So I've got, I think it's a 5x7. But I've scored it at 1/2 inch. I've got red liner tape on here, okay? And I put that towards my body because that means I'm not going to get them taffled up together before I'm ready. So once I've done that, I can place that down, push, that's my card base sorted. 3mm foam tape on this, and the one in the middle is just for support. These two are my sticking points. So I can take that, create my tabs, and then I can hold that, and I've got this for slip and slide. This is obviously sticky, but this is still slidey. So I can get it to where I want it to be on my card before I ever commit to the stick. And I can place, push, pull.
Oh, I never thought I've seen you do that.
And then I'm hoping that other people do it as well. I think we should start like a movement.
It's a Carla thing, so give it a go at home. It's so easy to do it.
Only because I'm hapless, and so this keeps me somewhat on form. So, just elongating in. Now, the reason I've used 3mm is we start to see the shadows playing at the side. So as we start to build the image, we get that shadow play. So without even doing anything, I've already got a nice base, a stage for it to sort of perform on. So then let's have a look at these stairs. So, if I place that on a white background, it's just very pretty, isn't it?
Where do you reckon that leads to?
Oh, Dave. Oof.
A boudoir, it could be the bell tower, it could be down to the cellar. Yeah, so you could be looking up from the cellar. Been down
like
to
a wine cellar.
Yeah.
I've started to watch this couple on YouTube who have bought a chateau in France, and they are doing it up slowly but surely. And you see their wine cellar often, and so it could be going.
Well, yeah, that's what Debbie Moore's done.
Is it?
She bought a chateau in France. And she's doing
Corinne. It. Get your passport, love. We've got a holiday to go on.
I think she might get you working.
Oh, should we go in a couple of months, Corinne?
Yeah, digging up a few, knocking down a few walls.
So, small amounts of adhesive here. So I've got the double-sided, remember, so it doesn't matter which way I place it. So whichever way I want the lady, I can use different methods. So I'm just going to place this down to the bottom base of my card, so I've got a grounding device sitting there. Once I've got it where I want it, I can press that glue, and that will commit that stick. I can add more glue, I cannot take it away. So you use tiny amounts, and then it doesn't splodge, but I can always add in what I need to. Then look at this.
I love that.
Let's frame this out, just to create a little bit of extra drama coming through, because it's pretty as a picture. Tiny amounts of glue, so small, little drops. I mean, obviously, you can use as much glue as you like to use. I just have a thing about it.
Less glue because?
Glue is sticky, Dave. Sticky.
Never knew that, but it is. So you need the tiniest amount, otherwise you're wasting it, and that's when you get kind of glue seeping everywhere.
It's because I quill, so you can't use a lot of glue when you're quilling because it all splodges out, and you get those dirty little grey sausages that children have on their hands when they play with PVA, and it makes my brain fizzy. So once I've done that, I can put this on here. So now I've got the little window. I'm just placing this white on white. I love white on white.
Yeah.
I have quite the passion for white on white. I think it's very beautiful.
That could also be a stained glass window.
Yep.
If you put some acetate behind it, colour it in with the alcohol pens, that would look really effective.
You could do so much with that as well. Listen, we've got so much stuff in the craft industry, haven't we? You could emboss in between some of those pieces. If you've got some embossing ink with the pens, you could do
put the
loads.
lady behind it looking into the window. She could be peering in.
Oh, no, Dave.
Seeing what's going on.
Oh, you don't?
Poking around the corner.
You don't want someone looking in your windows, Dave.
It's her house.
Keep my curtain shut for a reason, that's all I'm saying.
She might be looking for a friend. Where are you?
Now, what you get up to on a Saturday night. I'm just going to take this down.
Oh, now Jackie Ward has messaged us.
Jackie Ward.
Hello, Jackie. Good afternoon. Jackie says, good evening, everyone. Firstly, I want to thank all of the staff that have been working so hard for us over the festive season. Oh, They all say thank you back. I adore Carnation Crafts. I wanted to share the card I made with this collection as I felt it summed up wonderfully the passing on to the celestial skies. Oh!
That's a beautiful card, Jacqueline. Jacqueline is a wonderful, wonderful human who has been sort of with Carnation as such, has been purchasing Carnation for a long, long time, and she joins in a lot. Jacqueline, hello, lovely. I hope you're okay. And that is stunning.
As you say, for sympathy cards, we don't like making them, but we have to. I mean, that is a rather lovely one. So thank you for that. Brilliant. Didn't think of it in that way, but yeah, nice to hear from you.
So I'm just shaping her out a little bit with a ball tool. Once I've done that, she's going to get a curvature on her, so she's going to roll around. I can't leave her like that, otherwise it's going to look very, very odd. So I'm going to take the waistline, bring her forward, and then I'm going to take the head and bring that forward, and that's going to give me that curvature for everything that I need. Then I have got my silicone gel glue, and I'm just going to put little bits of that in. Now, the reason I use lots of silicone gel glue, having just said glue is sticky, is because I want the lift from it. And if I leave it for 24 hours, it will dry like concrete and she will stay raised. So I'm just going to ground her out at the bottom of the card and just squish her a little bit. She's so pretty, isn't it? It's so elegant. It's very elegant.
Her lines, the lines of the artwork, the lines of the stairs, are all flows together nicely.
It does. One of my biggest joys for shaping out is Carnation's florals. These are a dream to work with. Always start on your outside edge. That's where your fibres are already broken. The machine has already broken them as it's gone through with the metal. And that means it's not going to crease, it's not going to bend. So now I'm just going to go round and round again and round to the middle. Okay, so then I'm going to take the next one in.
Over 60% of the stock of this collection has gone. So many of you are brand new Carnation Crafters. We haven't got that many left, just under 40% of the stock remains, and we've still got, what, 18 minutes left on the show. So lots of you watch these shows a bit later in the evening on demand. So if you're trying to put it in your basket and it's saying, sorry, it's sold out, all I can do is apologise. But live at 18 minutes to 6, it is available.
So I'm using plenty.
You are.
Plenty of silicone gel glue. You see?
Yeah.
That's going to give me this really beautiful basing out. It's going to make it jump. It's going to give me a really nice dimension. And so I'm just going to match it through with this. It doesn't need to be exact. If you want it to look fuller, obviously make sure it's not matching. If it's not matching with the one below, it'll look like there's more bloom in it. Once I've got that where I want it, I've now got dimension beyond, and I'm pleased with that. I like dimension in my cards. With my leaves, I'm going to use the middle section here, where that spine of the leaf is. Again, it's been broken already by the machine. The fibres are broken, so I can utilise that to sculpt it. Just work my way around.
It's amazing the difference that makes, just sculpting with a ball tool.
Oh, it's incredible, because it helps, right? These things are important.
Literally come to life.
So down that centre point first, then work my way to create that bowl shape that I'm looking for. And now I've got that. And I can steal the silicone gel glue from underneath, or I can just add in a little more. And I'm just going to do a little tuck in on either side. We're nearly done, I promise. No rush. And then through. So I'm creating a visual L, and that's cornering out the card. And that's just helping with the composition that we're trying to aim for. Now, I've got some more little bits here. So the next thing that I want to achieve is a little bit of decoupage on her face. So I'm just going to raise this out a little bit. Well, I didn't chop, not me personally, Dave. But somebody did.
Off with her head. She's off to the tower, so yeah.
So let's decoupage her up. So
I just had a question. Can you print on acetate? Well, printable acetate you can, but not ordinary acetate.
So now she has that raise, that lift, and you can see her hairline where the shadow comes through. You can see the shadow of the plait. So it starts to look like she's got more dimension and more depth, which I love, love, love. Right, now I'll go whizzy, whizzy Dave. Where's me what's
our director is saying that if you got printable acetate and printed her on printable acetate, she'd look like a ghost. Could be a haunted house, yeah, could be. Haunted castle. Very creative, Dan.
Sometimes saying nothing is more. You're not making a ghost collection. They're really naughty boys in the gallery.
That's what Dan's going to do with it, but...
Right, so from these are easy, these ones. Little swirl. Just...
The idea that that goes on the foliage then?
Yeah.
Those little flowers. Ah.
So, I'm going to take a little bit of wet glue now. Small amounts, just actually make sure I've got someone. Oh, it's formed a skin. It's like custard on Christmas Day. Just going to take that. Place in.
Did you have room for a sweet on Christmas Day after your Christmas dinner?
We didn't even eat the Christmas dinner, Dave, let alone a pudding.
No, I couldn't have a starter, couldn't have a pudding. Just the main meal. That was me stuffed.
Didn't even have that. I did a really nice rotisserie chicken as well because the boys didn't want turkey, so I did a really beautiful rotisserie chicken. We all just looked at it.
Too much.
The dog ate most of it.
Oh, tell me about that.
No, but we actually gave it to the dog. He didn't just steal it, Dave.
No, I know.
So I'm just going to add in some of these wee little blooms here just to give it that extra pop at the top. And you see how we start to build with carnation and just add in little visual elements to create that beautiful full picture, that gorgeous visual. So just placing in and placing on. And then look at these wee dinks. So forward. So I'm just bending that wing forward. I can then push a little bit back so it fully goes in flight. Little bit of wet glue into that flower. So you get the dimension from the wing. And then in, round.
Well, Fran says printing on acetate could look like memories.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's another angle to it. Yeah, we like that. Not so sure about ghosts, but memories, yeah.
We like it when Fran says the things. So I'm just going to place him there. And we've got something very, very pretty.
Isn't that beautiful? Well, remember, Vintage Dreams, it's a back to air. What does that mean? Basically, it's been a collection that's been out before, and it's coming back. First time it's been on Hobby Maker, and it's a special between Christmas and New Year sale, okay? Now, the 2 o'clock show this afternoon, it's sold out, double quick smart. We were able to get a few more kits from Carnation. That show, everything flew. Everything sold out virtually. We have a limited quantity available now of this particular collection, the Vintage Dreams. And now the Vintage Dreams, basically the two focal point images are of Lady Rose and also Lady Lily, okay? So one of the ladies is stood up, which is what we used in the demonstration. The other one is very elegantly sat down. They could be sisters, they could be best friends, whatever. You then get the stepper, the main Vintage Dreams stepper die. Now that die alone, or those dies, should I say, are $34.99 on its own. In addition to that, that's your first split payment, basically. $34.99 is your second split payment in 4 weeks' time, but look at what you're getting for under £70. You get all the other dies. You've got the two characters, the ladies. You've got the tree down the bottom there. You've got also, of course, the staircase there as well. You've got the blocks, the actual kind of concrete steps. You've got the beautiful archways with foliage as well, and you've got that lovely lantern. All of that for under £70, and we've heard from so many people today that saying it's their first ever purchase of Carnation. And this is the one that made them pick up the phone and get it. Save 111 quid just by buying one thing.
We like that, Dave.
Exactly.
We like them apples.
You can go out for a nice evening meal, maybe with what you saved. And also, remember, with us, it's always just 1p&P for the whole day. So if you bought something earlier on, maybe you bought the collection at 2 o'clock, you're coming back for this collection now at 5 o'clock, you've paid your P&P, that's a delivered price. And split pay there is for everyone. It's something that Hobby Maker actually offers, not a finance house or anything like that. RS9C31 is the product code. Go for it today, because if there's any stock left later on, which I somehow doubt, if you leave it until later and watch on demand a bit later on and try and put it in your basket and check out and it says it's gone, you'll be kicking yourself. Get it right now, get it today. You'll soon discover why Carnation are a company and a crafting organisation that everyone, yeah, they've got prestige, they've got respect, they have respect for their customers, and their artwork is quite phenomenal and brilliant. And it gives you, as a crafter, the scope to create your own stories, tell your own tales, and you can sell whatever you make as well, absolutely. So pop it in your basket if you'd like to. We've only got, what, about 5-6 minutes left on the show. Do you want to do another quick demo?
Speed craft, Dave.
All right? You're good at it. If anyone can do it, you can do it.
Don't bank on it, kid. Right, so same principle as before. So we're just bringing those tabs in. I always do it the same way. It just makes it easier for me. These are your perfect papers. And this just creates that beautiful, soft, almost cookie dough, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is one of Carnation's card shapes, which I love. So I'm just bringing in some lace because I'm going to dominate with the roses on this. So I just place that there. Really beautiful baseline to start with. Gorgeous shadows coming through from that piece of filigree. Now, I was talking to you about these stairs. I love these so much. But in order to create a round, if I turn it the other way and I start concentrating on the lines, those lines have got a natural break in them because the Carnation have put cut lines in them. So first of all, if I take those lines and I just use this on the main part, and then I turn it, change my ball tool to a slightly bigger one, and just work those bricks, it will start to get some round through it, some rotund. So as I go through, then as I pick it, I can take it thumb and finger because I've broken all those fibres. I now get to manipulate it. So now I can sculpt it. You see? So I've got this really beautiful roll. And this is going to be my baseline for my card. So I'm going to fill it quite a lot here because I want it to really stand out. So placing in, I'm going to put this down to the bottom as my grounding device. I don't want it floating in midair. So I'll put it there. If I need to move it, I absolutely can because I've given myself the power to do that because I'm on mouldable silicone gel glue.
You've got the power.
So I can move it. I mean, not a lot of power, Dave. Sometimes barely enough to get out of bed in the morning, I'll be honest. It's getting to the point where I just creak these days. Right, so I'm just going to go round. When I'm doing this and I'm doing it fast, if you want to do fast weight spiral, you can hear it cracking. I love the sound of it. So just round, and we're just spiraling round into the centre. And you get this lovely ball shape. You don't need to go mad with it, but it's just going to stand up. And because it stands up, it's just going to give it that beautiful oomph, that really sort of lovely dimension. And go here. Can I just say, they're being very, very rude in the gallery and then saying that it's my fault because I bring out the worst in them and I
we like that.
I resemble that comment. It's all I can say. I take no blame. Right, I'm going to put this here. There'd be something wrong if I was behaving myself, Dave.
There would be. I'd be very worried. I think everyone would be worried.
I don't very often, you know, behave myself. I'm trying to think. I do sometimes. No, I don't.
You don't.
Just lie in now. Right, let's place some of this in.
Wouldn't have you any other way.
I did a show for Carnation the other day and I was quite quiet on it and they rang me up and they were like, that was a really lovely show. I was like, okay. Point taken.
Subtle hint.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to pop in a little bit of foliage here, not much, but enough to just break up those colours because if I can break them up visually, it's going to give me a much stronger end point. So just placing through, just give that a little shunt there so it sticks to the top points without squashing everything down. Now, I've got my wee Pussycat here, and I'm just going to shape it out just so it's got a little shape. So
Did
just
you say
around
the cat's in different colours as well?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So there's one that looks like Miss Babs, one that looks like Miss Phyllis, and one that looks like Kenny.
You've only got two cats.
Yeah, Kenny passed on.
Oh.
I have to say, Kenny was real vicious, though. Like, Kenny didn't like anybody. Well, he liked me. He smelled a bit like gone off milk as well, but he was so lovely. I'm just going to place him there. I love cats.
I do. I love dogs too. But when we had, you've heard us talking about Herbie coming to stay for Christmas with my other half's sister and brother-in-law, the cat and the dog had been in separate rooms each year at Christmas for the last 3 or 4 years, and we got a breakthrough this year. They were actually in the same room.
Oh, and did they get on okay?
No.
Okay. Did they?
But they were in the same room.
Did they try and hurt each other?
It was Maisie 1, Herbie 0.
Oh, was it? It's often the cats
Herbie
that
won
win.
with the turkey, so, you know, there you go.
I have to say, Corny and my cats absolutely adore each other.
Yeah.
They are firm friends. Miss Phyllis sleeps in Corny's bed with Corny. Right, let me put this on here. Let's add in another one for a little bit of height, because we've got both ways, remember? We're using those mirrored vignettes, so I can have them facing both ways.
That's the game changer. That is the one thing of, well, I say one thing, there's many things about Carnation I love, but the fact that you've got a back and a front and a left and a right now with the vignettes, it's a game changer.
I'm just going to build in a little bit of extra oomph on these edges, just to bring it round. Just a hint of colour, not too much. And then tiny little leaf. We're nearly there. How many minutes have I got? It was near enough a speed demo.
Oh, 4 minutes.
I nearly held your hand then, Dave. That was
I wouldn't do that.
Why, Dave?
Don't know where it's been.
Well, that's true. Let me just get that with my pokey. Hold on. There we go. Let's get that and just turn it so it goes in. So we've got the little leaf. Now, all I'm going to do is just add in a couple of the docubuds. And then...
Are they like little hummingbirds? They look like it, don't
they? I'm just going to add those in to frame the front of that rose. And again, mirrored vignettes, so I can have them facing either way. So we get to create some really beautiful visual symmetry, which we can't often do when we're using dies, because, you know, it's usually facing one way or we have to pay for two. Really pretty.
Isn't that lovely?
Finish on that, just with those little roses at the bottom.
Well, remember, you have literally about 3 minutes left on the show. I know an awful lot of you say to us that you actually watch this as a show at your convenience later in the evening or maybe even the next day. Live at 4 minutes to 6. We don't have many of them left, OK? There are a few, so if you call now or put it in your basket now, there will be one with your name and address on it. We're approaching single-figure stock now on this collection. So Vintage Dreams, if that's what you'd like, if it's your first ever Carnation Crafts collection, you're coming in at a great, great deal. You really are. I've never seen Carnation Crafts collections at the prices we've done today. I mean, it just doesn't happen. It's always 100 plus and worth every penny. So today, to get a collection, full collection, with all the artwork available that you can download and print off free of charge at carnationcrafts.co.uk, buy the dies from us, print the vignettes off from them, and that marriage of the two together, perfect. Right, Carla, I'm back with you.
Oh, Dave, we've got a special.
Monday?
It's me and you.
No, it's a Monday?
For like 16 hours.
Is it Monday?
We should get sponsored for that.
It's Monday. Monday, 4 hours straight, Carla and I together, with the launch of a brand new We Are Makers product.
I need a chair for that. I outstanding for 4 hours.
It's a cinch, isn't it?
It's so exciting. It's brand new. It's the thermal cinch.
Thermal
big
cinch.
Launch.
You've probably seen it in the studio. It's been in the studio for a little while. Big launch Monday with Carla and myself to see in the new year. Do not miss that. Safe journey back, my love.
Thank you.
And I will see you with Carla. No, not Carla. Corinne. In a couple of minutes, we've got more Crafter's Companion between 6 and 8 after this.
Thermal cinch makes it so easy to bind a book. We obviously are known for book binding tools. We have the regular cinch, the mini cinch. We have all of these different book binding tools. This one, I would say, by far the easiest to use. You turn on the machine, it heats up, put your binding on, stick it in there, and in a matter of minutes, you have your bound book, and it's amazing.
Hi there everybody, it's Nigel from Ho 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 Hobby Maker. How are you doing? I just want to wish you all the best Christmas and New Year possible. Hopefully it's full of all of the ingredients that you need to make it as fabulous as ever. Ooh, what would they be? You need the right food, you need the right drink, #drink responsibly, and you need the right company. So I hope that you spend it with friends and family and people that you really love. Have the best Christmas, the best New Year, and don't forget, if you want to join us and we're an extra person to the party, I might be here at work, so if you want to get the telly on and we can join the party as well, that would be great. So happy Christmas, happy New Year from everybody at Hobby Maker, including me. Bye. Hello there everybody, make sure you join us on December the 31st because here on Hobby Maker we are rounding off the year with our New Year's Eve's Hobby Maker Awards, and it promises to be a sparkling day of deals galore. We've got awards for you, for people that you see on air and also some of the people that you don't see on air as well. Those people that have done something fabulous or maybe not so fabulous during 2023. Crafter's Companion are going to be here and Hunky Dory as well. So it promises to be a glittering day. It's not just going to be glitter in the products. We're going to have glitter everywhere for the 2023 Hobby Maker New Year's Eve Awards. You know you have to be there.
Hello everybody, Scott here. Have an incredible Christmas. Spend it with your family, spend it with your friends, have an incredible time. Most of all, enjoy it. Thank you so much for supporting us throughout this whole year, and we'll see you throughout the festive period, and we'll also see you in the new year. Have a great time. Merry Christmas.
What I love about Sizzix products is that they've got a product to cover everything. It's not just about card making. We've got a wide range of mixed media products. We've got dies, we've got stamps, we've even got stencils. So whatever type of crafting you like to do, Sizzix has got something for you.
What I love about Sizzix products, I've been working with the company for over 20 years and it still keeps me enthused. And that's the best thing I can say about Sizzix.
So excited. Hobby Maker looks like such a fun studio, loads of really nice people, and we're just really excited to get started.
Merry Christmas from me, Sharon.
Merry Christmas from me, Pete.
Merry Christmas from me, Jess. And we'll see you in 2024 on Hobby Maker.
Merry Christmas from everyone at Hobby Maker. Ho, ho, ho!
Hey everybody, yeah, me again, with you through till 8 o'clock this evening. Thank you for tuning into Hobby Maker.
I'll pop you up in the next hour, love.
Thanks, thanks. I probably need it. Now, Corinne and I are with you till 8 o'clock tonight, two different shows.
Yep.
And we've got some amazing deals that I know we've done previously, but we've been able to bring more stock back. It is, of course, between Christmas and New Year, a sale opportunity, so all the prices in these shows today are just absolutely phenomenal. And I did these confetti border dies the other day, actually, and everybody loved them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I don't think we had any stock left.
Oh, wow.
We've been able to get more stock in.
And it's the simplicity, isn't it?
Yeah.
They are so pretty. So they all follow the same sort of concept. They've got, you know, the beautiful, beautiful designs, and they can run across your cards, up and down your cards, diagonally across your cards. Now, we've got 12 designs in total, so we're going to give you 2 bundles of 6.
Yes. Now,
so this is the first bundle.
This is the first one. Now, what you've actually got in this particular collection, so you've got the soaring dragonflies. You've also got the pretty petals, is that right? You've also got the autumn leaves, twinkle twinkle, laurel leaves, and spots and dots as well. So here we are. I've got the boards to show you for this particular set. Have a little look at these.
Now, we've split the boards into 2 little separate piles for a reason, because you can buy them in smaller bundles still.
But when you see the deal of all of them together, you'll probably want to go for all of them together, because these are so unlike anything that Crafter's Companion have done before.
They are beautiful, aren't they? So this is autumn leaves. So these are dies that cut into your cardstock. So you can see, so you've got the die and you can see it cut in, just this one here, or then you can put it in there. Diagonally, vertically, horizontally, it's entirely up to you.
It's a fantastic effect that it creates. And even just white on white, I mean, the shadow that it creates, you don't really need anything behind it.
But just think about what you're going to be able to put behind and how you're going to be able to colour. But think of all the bits that that's going to cut out.
Yes.
Is that going to be confetti for your shaker card? Is that going to be extras to put on? You know, it's entirely up to you. So that's the dragonfly, soaring dragonflies. Oops, this one's upside down. And this one is...
Pretty petals.
Pretty petals. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? I love each one. They sort of do a swag, that little loop, and then off they float again.
It's like they're floating in the breeze.
It is, isn't it?
So that's the first set of 3. In the set of 6.
Yep.
And then
we've got
these.
oops, hold them up, spots and dots.
Yep.
I love this one.
Yeah.
But can you see all the different occasions? I'm looking at this. This is going to be birthday. You know, you've got, you can see different ones. Oh, this one is laurel leaves. Again, gorgeous. And then this one is Twinkle Twinkle. You can see why. Look at that. Isn't that good? Can you imagine that on a birth card or a baby shower invitation?
It could also be a spell from a wand or something like that. Myth
Yeah.
and magic.
Yeah, but absolutely good. But again, just look at all the bits they're going to cut out. So you've got all 6 of those.
Now,
you haven't got to choose.
No, you're going to get all 6 if you go for this item number that's on the screen right now, which is EY2035. But $47.94 is not your price. We want to give you a Christmas, New Year, fantastic sale saving. If you go for all 6 of them, £37.99. So you're saving a tenner, and you get 6 dies, which are some of the most unusual and really, really eye-catching dies. Now, if you want to buy a set of 3, you can buy them in sets of 3, but they're £21.49. So the best way is to buy all 6 because you save even more, another 5.
I think the ones on the top are one section of 3. The ones on the bottom are another section of 3, just so that you know.
Now,
just to show you. Now, if you just want to cut them in white card, we've put red behind here. How simple. Should we even go the right way up? We'll go. It works both ways, but it's always easier when words are the right way up, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I just love the simplicity. But then, if you want to, just ink your cardstock, just very simply, and then cut through there. And again, you know...
You're using what has been cut out, those dragonflies, actually, so you've got the positive and the negative all on the one card.
As embellishments.
Yeah. Perfect.
And, you know, we've got this, that's the laurel leaves. And I love how either side of the hello, we've just used all of the waste. Now, I was wondering if that was glitter card. No, that looks to me like they've just put it over black card and gone through it with the sparkle pen. Just to do, you know, there. But how about, now this is using 2, so we've got 1 in the white card, and then again put something on behind, and then the second one through the pennant. It looks beautiful.
In little plastic wallets or little paper envelopes or whatever, keep the cutouts because you've got a positive and a negative. There's no waste with these dies. Everything is usable. And an autumnal card there with the floating leaves,
beautiful,
really
isn't
beautiful.
It? Or then 3 of them, 2 on pink and 1 on white. Isn't that absolutely good? And again, still using all of the positive and the negative elements.
So you get all 6 for £37.99. If you just want a set of 3, you can choose either set 1 or set 2. Set 1, you've got the soaring dragonflies, the pretty petals and the autumn leaves, and the other 3 are set 2. And they're just over £21, £21.49 or something, I think. So you save a bit, but the best value is to go for the set of 6 where you save the most. Okay?
Well, you're saving, what, £2.50 on this? So it's a £5 if you doubled it up, whereas on the other you're saving £10.
Exactly. So that's if you just want the set of 3. And the other set of 3 is available as well, same deal. And that will be your Twinkle Twinkle, Laurel Leaves and Spots and Dots. If you just want those 3, again, we're going to match that price and give you a deal of just £21.49 for those. I mean, these are the sort of cards that you expect to see in upmarket department stores or high-end card shops with a high-end price tag.
They certainly
Simple and different.
You could turn them into shakers if you wanted, so you could just see little bits of shaker behind. You can do also all your card shapes you want to do, just cut them into them.
Okay.
Now, we've got another set.
We've got another set, which is the same sort of idea, same sort of principle, but these are slightly different. So you've got here the hearts, butterflies and sprinkles, and also the flight, flowers and party. So same sort of idea, but different shapes. You've got the floating hearts there, you've got the balloons, of course, which screams party. But yeah, they are also, again, going to go to the same price. We're going to match that price. I can't remember what set of 6 I did last time, or whether we did both sets of 6, I can't remember. But they're both available in the show today, and we're matching that price, giving you £10 off, £37.99. And that's MZ2030 if you want that particular set. Let's just show them to you again. So at the top, You've got confetti. You've got confetti sprinkles, in flight, scattered flowers,
and dancing butterflies. I'll just lift that up so you can see. Isn't that gorgeous? And then down at the bottom, you've got happy hearts and party time. I do like that balloon one. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely. So we've matched the price on that set of 6. Choose which of the 2 you'd like, or if you want to go for both of them, that's absolutely fine. You can do that. But again, we're making them available in sets of 3 as well. If you wanted the one that's got the confetti in, for example,
it's that size. It's in flight,
flowers and party.
Yeah. Or you've got confetti, dancing butterflies, and happy hearts.
There you go. Brilliant. Okay, so yes, that's hearts, butterflies, sprinkles, or flight, flowers, and party. Those are the sets of 3. $37.99 for the 6, but again, we'll match that price if you just want the 3 of them. So any which way you're saving good money, but of course that's the best way of saving the most. Okay, MZ 2030 is your fantastic product code, and the price is amazing. Right, should we
do a demo with one? Yes. Right? Okay. Oh, it was here. I put it right in there. I'm going to do this nice and quick. I've got some of my prep done already, but I just wanted to show you how easy they are to use. So we're going to use the dancing butterflies. Okay. So I've just got a card base, and onto my card base, I'm just going to mat some black card and some silver card. Really, really simply. Nothing too complicated there. Don't want dotty, I want regular tape pen. So we're going to pop that onto here. Now onto there, I'm going to pop some watercolour cardstock. I've just twizzled that round. Yes, I have twizzled it all the way around, and I'd be making an upside down card if I wasn't careful. There we go. There we are. And then I've got some watercolour cards, and I've just used, let me remind myself because I wrote it down. I've got Crushed Velvet, Ocean Blue, Spring Meadow, Lemon Tonic, and Orange and Chinese Red.
And those are all ink pads that you
They're just all our regular water reactive ink pads.
Oh, wow.
But if you got our... Oh, we had a paper pad that did thing that. Colour My World. Colour My World. That's the one. Yep. Well remembered, Alex. We had Colour My World that did something very similar to that. So, you know, you could go either way. It's entirely up to you.
But to be honest, that's so effective. I thought that was pre-printed.
No.
It was done from a pad.
No, it's just literally blending, you know, quite heavy-handedly with, So once we've done that, we then need to cut out a piece, our detail. So I have got, now this is where you could then pick whichever one you wanted to. So I've got to find which pile it's in. I was going to do it, I'm using the dancing butterflies. That's right, isn't it? Yes, dancing butterflies.
Okay, yeah.
Right, so let's open that up. I've got a nice new packet one here.
Do the wings lift up on?
No, they pop out.
They pop out, okay.
So what you could do is you could put a small cutout in a large cutout aperture, and then that would give the impression of them lifting.
Right, got you.
Yeah, that's what they've done on the
so
packet.
what the die cuts out, get the positive and pop it into the negative and just lift the wings up.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is I've got this, and you can see it comes along, it swirls, and it goes around. So what you've got is each little individual shape has got a cutting blade all the way around. But obviously there's no cutting blade that goes around the whole thing.
No.
So that's when we mean it cuts into your cardstock.
That's what makes me think they're so different to anything else that I've seen Crafter's Companion.
Exactly. So I'm just going to find a place to pop it. So all I wanted to do is I want it to come off the top and off the bottom of my cardstock. So that's just the effect that I wanted to create. So if you had a larger one, you know, we could come this way, or that would need to come like that. You know, you could go whichever way, but we're just going to go along here. So my piece of card is 6x4. And if you go 6x4, you can make it, if you get the angle right, you can make it go from end to end like that.
Just so there's no confusion, the butterfly one that Corinne's using is in what's on the screen here now, MZ 2030, and includes the hearts, butterflies, sprinkles, flight, flowers, and party. Okay, that's got the balloons in it too. All of those, if you like those, lots of you coming in for that set actually for £37.99.
Now, in theory, this die will go through your mini die cutting machine.
Right.
But as I always say, it's not about the size of the die, it's about the size of the card you're going to cut into.
Yeah, sure.
Because this is cutting into your cardstock, unless you're doing one a bit like this. So if you wanted to do it like a border like that, that's going to go through your mini die cutting machine.
Got you.
If you want it on a larger piece like this, then obviously you need to go to your junior plate.
I've just worked out, it's just over £6 a die.
I know.
You get 6 dies for just over 36 quid.
Yeah.
So about £6.50 per die for such incredible design and detail.
Yeah.
And a lot of metals in the mug.
It certainly is. So, there we go. So we
$6.33 it is, sorry.
Look at this. So, as I was saying, you've got all of the little negatives that you can then keep and use as other projects. So I can put that off here. Look, I've got quite a, oh, there they are, they're popping out. There we go, you can see all of those little pieces, or even, there you go.
But don't throw them away. You can, if you cut it again in different colours, you could paper piece them back in if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I tell you what's the easiest way, rather than doing that, is just get your alcohol pens on them with the brush nibs. So they'll just colour up beautifully. Now, once I've got to this point, all I would do, and I often, well, it's up to you, you can do it either way. So you can either take that, then work out where your stamp would be, or you can do as I've done, stamp first, and then you can position your die to fit perfectly. Perfect. So all I would then do is take this, I put some foam tape on the back.
Seems a shame to cover that beautiful
background
up,
doesn't it?
Really,
but we're going to see it round the edge. There's a bin. And we're going to see it round the edge, and we're going to see it through the holes. So it's going to give us that glimpse, isn't it?
Rainbow butterflies.
There we go. And then we're going to pop that. And that's going to go through there. And then I've already cut these. Now, this is the way to, like I say, you can use your pens. It looks brilliant. But if you use the same ink pads that you've used on the back, it's going to work. There's another one of these, there we are, that's coloured up beautifully. So you can just do that. And just like Carla did before, I'm going to use my 3D glue, because I think I'm not into messing around with tiny little foam pads, because even our smallest foam pads would need a little bit of cutting down for this. So if you use your glue gel, let me see where I put those. If you use your glue gel, then, you know, you can just put, you've got a little bit of height to them.
I love the idea of using the positive away from the cutout.
Yeah.
So you're getting almost like a double whammy. 2 looks for 1 cut, 1 pass.
And that's going to go just there. And then we can take my other one. You can use a few, you can use them all. It's, it's entirely up to you. Just a little bit of glue gel. And you know what? I would leave it just like that. I wouldn't be going in with bows, with gems. Like you said, what would also look nice is maybe using a small butterfly through the aperture of a large hole, or messing it around like that. But how simple and effective is that? I just think that's so, so pretty.
Well, remember, you're going to get all 6. If you do want a set of 3, they are available as sets of 3, and the 3s are broken down into hearts, butterflies and sprinkles, or the other 3 is flight, flowers and party. And party, of course, is the balloon one. Here's your hearts, butterflies and sprinkles. There we go. So if you want those 3, £21.49. So you're still getting a discount, but not quite as much discount as if you buy the 6. So let's have a little look at those quickly. So hearts, butterflies and sprinkles. So there's the happy hearts.
They are pretty, aren't they?
There's the butterflies. And there's the sprinkles at the top. Now that to me is just absolute joy. That's sticker tape, it's exploding.
That's New Year celebration.
Confetti cannons.
Yeah, all of those.
So if you want those 3, £21.49 if you want the 3 of them. But if you want to go for the set of 6, you save even more. And that's available as well if you want to go for that. So the other 3...
just so that we're saying, all those little bits that cut off, I put in a little bag. I'm going to put it in the packet where the die cut, then I know I've got them.
It's a really good idea. So the other collection is Flight, Flowers and Party.
Yep.
So the Flight is coming up on the screen for you. So the other one,
over there,
which is the Flight, which is of course the birds. The birds
another
in flight.
good one for sympathy.
Yeah, it would be actually.
Would be beautiful.
Yeah. Then you've got your scattered flowers.
And then this party time
I
is
love
just
that one.
so joyous, isn't it?
And that with the rainbow in the background, and using that maybe again as a checker card confetti or something like that.
Remember I showed you this card here with the 3 panels? Now this was done by our Bianca with 3 of the same dies. Could you imagine if you used 2 down one side and a different one down the middle, or 3 completely different ones?
Yeah.
You could almost do it, it's like that triptych effect of 3 different coordinating ones, because there's laurel leaves and the autumn leaves with something a little bit in the middle. You know, you can change it around. It would look absolutely beautiful.
Well, if you love the concept of these, remember that's the second selection of 6. If you want a quick reminder about the first selection of 6 again, so this has got autumn leaves, soaring dragonflies and pretty petals along the top there. So that's those 3, that's in there. And then the other 3 is the twinkle, twinkle, laurel leaves and spots and dots, okay? So that's the bottom 3. So there's your laurel leaves, spots and dots, and twinkle twinkle.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
$21.49 for a set of 3. If you want to go for the set of 6, we can do that for you today for
£37.99.
£37.99 gets you all 6. And maybe you bought that set last time and you want to buy the other set now, or you bought the other set last time and you buy this set now. It's entirely up to you. But if you like that selection, that's EY2035. EY2035 for that set. And I just think it's got a very upmarket, really kind of crisp, quite designer look to you.
Yeah, it's very clean and crisp, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. But they can be going to your box lids, into your box, the panels around the box. You know, if you're making we're going to talk about box making a lot at 7 p.m. So if you do a box with quite a nice deep lip to it, you could be putting those around the edge.
Now, a little while ago, a few days ago, I did a show with Sheena, the lovely Sheena Douglas, and she had her own sketch box, the Pro Sketch Pack. I hadn't seen it because it was hers.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I know. Can I show you? I was raving about it, saying, leave one for me, leave one for me. Yeah. And I dashed home after the show and didn't get a chance to order it. I'm so pleased it's in this show this afternoon because we've got more stock of it, thank goodness. This box is full. This box is full of everything you want to own if you want to take up sketching, drawing, if you want to sandtangle or anything like that. What's in there? If you have a look here, this will prove to you everything that's in there. You've got this tray. That's what first greets you.
Yeah.
Inside that tray, you've got all the fine liners you could wish for. You've got a selection of pencils. You've got various different erasers, a metal pencil sharpener, spare carbon refills for your pencil, a propelling pencil down the bottom there as well. You've got white opaque liners, Illustrator pens. It's absolutely packed full of goodies for drawing, sketching and everything else. Now, not only are you going to get that, you're also going to get this, which is the binder that you can keep all your goodies in. In that binder, you're going to get 2 sketchbooks. So you're going to get the sketchbook that you can see over there with that abstract print on it. You're also going to get, where's the other book?
Right at the top.
Oh, that one there.
Same abstract design, but just like carved into the...
So embossed.
Embossed in, yeah.
And this is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
So this one is what Sheena calls your dry mediums.
Yes.
So maybe your Illustrator pens, your pencils, your charcoals, things like that. And then the bigger one is more like your watercolour card. So if you're doing things like your watercolour brushes or anything that you want to add, blend with water or your mixed media, that's what's going to go in there. Now, I did this show the other day with Rosie.
Yes.
And we had a little pause. And they rang up to upstairs. She actually bought it while we were on air. Because you know how we get the names?
Yeah.
It suddenly flipped up. Rosie from the stairs just bought hers.
And also you get a wonderful tutorial book as well, which gives you lots of hints and tips about sketching, freestyle, all that sort of thing. That's in there as well. So all of this, imagine, is in this box.
Yeah.
Look, all of that is stacked, layer upon layer, inside that box. And you get the portfolio as well, so you can actually be carrying your sketchbooks around with you when you get a few minutes maybe in the car if you're on a journey or a coach.
Can you imagine though, if somebody's starting art college or they're starting a design? I mean, I know you love you do your buildings. If you're going to be an architect or something like this, this is every notepad, the folder, the pencils that you could possibly need.
You've even got your tortillons in there as well for blending, for doing shading and things like that. But my mum, bless her, when she came to see me at Christmas, or just after, no, I went round, it was yesterday, that's right, I went around yesterday. And she said, oh, that box that you had, that Pro Sketch Pack, I really like the idea of that, because my mum's very arty as well. This is perfect for her. Now, when I saw this, I thought $79.99, that is a brilliant price for everything you're getting. It's a really, really good deal. 2 sketchbooks, all of the fine liners, Illustrator pens, pencils, 2 different types of eraser for different effects. I mean, if you follow Carla with her fantastic drawing and all of that she does with the Faber-Castells, then this is going to be a great set for you, of course, as well. And to get the whole thing in a presentation box like this, it is not, I've got to stress, this is not $79.99. Are you ready for this? In case you didn't see it yesterday or last time it was on, look at this. It is half price.
Wow.
That's why I went, got to get one. Yeah. That's why Rosie went, got to get one.
Yeah.
$39.99 for all of that. And you've got every drawing, fine liner tool you can think of to do and explore drawing and art to every level imaginable. This flew the other day and we've been able to get more stock of it, which I'm so pleased about. Imagine all of that, layer upon layer inside this box. It's all listed there, look. Everything let's just have a little look at what's in there.
I'd love to hear if anybody has got them. Did you buy them as a Christmas gift? Please, please let us know what you think, because I've heard nothing but positive from people that have bought them.
Premium sketch case, how to sketch guide, mixed media sketchbook, dry media sketchbook, clutch pencil, mechanical pencil, art liner pens in various different sizes, different fine liners, flex liner pens, opaque white marker over here, illustrator markers, the creme de la creme of colour markers, 3 coloured pencils, 2 water-soluble graphite pencils, 1 white pastel pencil, clutch pencil, 12 mechanical pencil leads, a water brush, 2 blending stumps, a kneadable eraser, a standard eraser, and a metal twin sharpener. Wow. That is everything you need. A budding artist, a budding illustrator, everything you need in one box, and it's less than £40. We're getting busy for this right now. Half price, I don't know how Crafter's Companion will be able to do it. I've got no idea, but they have, and we've got it here today. You want sale deals? It is between Christmas and New Year. I don't think you get... I've never seen anything like this before.
No, it's just an amazing concept. But don't just think... I mean, Sheena says everyone can draw, but, you know, if you are about to embark on your drawing journey, whether it's, you know, fashion design, architecture, just love to create journals, if you love to create memory books, anything like that, all of these things you'll be able to do with this collection. It is brilliant, and the value is off the charts.
And maybe you're like me, and I kind of doodle, I do a bit of sandtangle, and I didn't think I could draw, and then Sandra persuaded me to give it a go, and I did the Highclere Castle thing, which surprised me, no one more than me. But if I'd had something like this at the time, that would have really kind of spurred me on to go and take my, you know, art a little bit further. So it's half price. Have a little look at this. This will talk you through a little bit more about why you need this in your life.
Oh my goodness, it's here. It's here, it's open. This has been hugely popular already. Oh
it's
my,
ridiculous value. Well, you know, for someone like me, I literally have bought everything in this kit and paid a lot more than this. So I was just super excited as soon as I saw this first time. I can't wait to bring it to show you.
Oh, I'm so happy you have. This is a brand new launch. This is your Pro Sketch Pack. We've never been able to bring this to you before at Hobby Maker. We're so excited to launch this for you here today. Oh my, I don't know who is more excited, genuinely. It's just fabulous. So talk us through, because it's just full of treasures for anyone who loves drawing.
Can I just say, so if you think it's a drawing pack, a sketch pack, forget that. As a stamper, you're going to want this, because I'm going to show you why you're going to want this, okay? And also, if you know anyone in school age, don't even think twice, because Christmas morning, can you imagine?
Hazel is getting this.
Let me take you what's through this. You've got the fabulous pencils in there. You've got the... Well, let me start off here. Okay. Look. For example, this is just 2 pencils to start with. You've got a pencil that you might recognise in like a mechanical pencil like this. Okay. Which is, you know, we love them. And this one's a really good one. Now, I paid £6 minimum for that. And you can pay up to 30, believe me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you've got this baby here, which looks like if Schwarzenegger had a pencil to draw with, this would be the one, would it not? Look at that. What? It's just ridiculous. So this is called a clutch pencil or a lead holder, because when you're drawing with this, you've got a super fine line there, right, with this one. This one's going to put loads of graphite down on the paper. You've got paper stumps to blend them. You've got 2 different erasers. You've got a regular eraser. You've got a kneadable eraser. Or a kneaded
that's the putty one, isn't it? So
exactly. You've got your pencil sharpener. Now for these guys, you've got your refills. I should show you the refills for this. So
oh my gosh, you got your refill for this one. And I just have to say to you as well at home, well done to everyone who's already checked out, okay? I'm going to give you a code now, QR2056. dial now. If you wait till we drop this price, we're not, I mean, I've got to tell you, $99.99 is sensational value for all of this.
Because the Spectrum Art can do that. They can bring artist quality and make it affordable right away. But wait till you see.
Well, in fact, don't wait. Do not wait. Just get on the phone right now. You want this. You want this.
Christmas gifts. Anybody you know who might use this will love you for this.
Yeah.
So let me put this back in there. Let me put these back away. This is just, so those are the start of it. And if you know these leads, which is going to take a long time, how many, you can just reorder them as generic sizes, so don't worry about that. Right, let me take you then. You get a water brush. Okay. But why do you need a water brush? Right, you've got water-soluble stuff in here. So you know the pencils we just looked at? Yeah. You've got two special power up pencils, these two here. These look exactly like graphite. Indeed, they are graphite, but they're water-soluble.
I don't think I've ever seen
water-soluble I'm going to show you how to use all of these, Rosie, because they're just too amazing. You honestly, when you see it, you're going to want it. When you see what I've been doing with it, you're going to want it as well. Okay. I'll show you my kit. You also get a pencil. You get a chalk pencil, a pastel pencil here. So card makers, you know I love my highlighter kit, yeah? You know, I'm always using a highlighter. I'm using a white pen. I'm using gouache. I'm using a white pencil. This is a pastel pencil. It's gorgeous for a soft highlight over your finished dried work. Beautiful. Gorgeous. But then if I can only have one white pen for the rest of my life, and I've used every one and paid every price there is to pay for them, this is the pen. This one, this is absolutely, it's a big chunky pen, but it's a fine line. I'm not even
so it's really juicy, so you've got so much in there.
We've got too much to get through. But that one is, so you've got your white highlighter in there. You've got 3 coloured pencils in there.
And you can blend all of these, can't you make loads of different colours?
Exactly. And then these here, you've got five illustrators. This is the top of the range pens from Spectrum Noir, and they're the bullet nib. These are this is my pen of choice. Now you've got 2 warm greys in there and 2 cool greys in there. Again, we're going to go through this in more detail. You know what, they're so packed in. Just trust me, 2 warm and 2 cool, because we will lose the detail.
The quality of these illustrator markers, I mean, you can be paying £40–50 per pen elsewhere. I mean, when you're buying that artist standard, and that's what you're getting, the artist quality.
And you've got a black, so all those are blendable. We'll right, now these here. You know I love my outliners, and you know I've actually just used it before. I'm going to show you why, just exactly why. As a stamp, you're going to want these as well. I stamped this butterfly out. We're using the black waterproof ink, and because it's got a lot of flat rubber, a couple of bits, I had a couple of breakouts in there, and I thought, I don't want to reposition it again. I don't want to take, I got my pen out and just filled those little bits in, and you wouldn't even know.
This, by the way, is absolutely stunning, and can I just give you a huge heads up, because Sheila's brand new collection is launching in this hour. It's on pre-order. Go and get it now.
Much in this hour.
I know. It's amazing.
I need a residential week lock-in.
You do. That would be great.
So we've got the pens, we've got all the outliners, but there's ones in here that you don't get in any of the other kits. There's a chisel nib in here.
A chisel! I've got to see it.
And then you also get...
Oh, hold on, that's not it.
You see, this is it where we've got to find them. Right, might be this one here.
You talk, I'll find it, don't we? Oh, there we go.
Can you see the chisel nib on that one?
Oh my gosh, you can do calligraphy with that?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to... All of this, we will have a scribble, we'll have a show, and you'll see how to use it. But I just don't want people who want it to miss it, because that price, the price you're going to give it,
this is just one layer.
One layer
of this amazing kit.
These two here, these are my go-to. I love these pens. I haven't used any pen to draw with that is better than this for me to draw with.
Amazing. Right, what we're going to do, that is just layer 1, okay? But before we go, we can see so many of you there. We can see so many of you looking at this. Trust us when we say you absolutely need this. If you love to draw, if you are just absolutely wanting to take crafting to the next level, use it with your stamping. The box is still jam-packed full of more gorgeous things. We're going to take the price down for you. Not to your final low price, but showing you. You can be paying $99.99. I think genuinely you can be paying a lot more than $99.99
easily, because everything was made affordable. That was the attraction of the price of the kit at the full price. Was that for anyone who wanted to get into sketching could get all these things that if you bought them individually would be a lot more than $99.99.
Yes.
So seriously, when you you know, when we can bring them at a fantastic price, it's just silly.
That's it.
And you heard Corinne say that actually Rosie, during the show, purchased it.
She did. The show I did with her, she did, yeah. Do you know what, Dave? I watched that, and it's not that often that... Because you and Rosie and the other presenters, you see a lot of craft products, and it's not very often that you get so excited and animated. Now, if anybody could have seen Dave for the last 7 minutes when we've been off camera, he's had the box, he said, I keep saying I'm going to buy it, I've got to go and buy it. And he's had the pens out, he's been testing them, he's been going, this is so good. And honestly, it's lovely to see that when we bring something that really does excite people.
It lights a spark.
It does, it really does.
Because, you know, it's a little bit of a minefield out there when it comes to art supplies. What do I need? What do I need to buy? What's a must? What's a thing I can do without for now? This is giving you everything that you need. And also, I love the fact that you've got this tutorial booklet included as well. Like steps of drawing a pose, how to draw a body, what do you draw first, proportions, all that sort of thing. All of that is covered in this book that comes with it as well. So it may well be that you've never drawn before. It shows you the basics, where to go from the basics, and then how to fill in all the detail. And before you know it, you're, of course, drawing a character.
And it might be you don't want it for that. No. Maybe you are, let's have a go, you're embarking on a house renovation and you want it as your, what's the word, mood board. You know, you want to do pages of mood boards and designs and use it almost like as a scrapbook of memories or, you know, things like that. Or you're going on an amazing adventure and a trip of a lifetime. Take it with you because it's all in the folder.
Absolutely.
Sketch what you see.
But I'm just thinking,
details.
So many people that watch Hobbymaker are massive fans of Sandra and Santangle. She's also a big fan of Spectrum Noir as well. So you've got here, if you are a tangler, every fine liner that you could wish for in every size.
You've
got your tortillons, you've got your pencils, you've got your pencil sharpener, you've got your Illustrator pens as well. All of this, plus you get 2 of the fantastic sketchbooks, one for your mixed media and the other for your dry media. You get the instruction book or the tutorial booklet as well included.
And the wallet.
And the wallet, don't forget that. Beautiful. All for less than £40, well, it should be just under 80.
Do you know what? I reckon if you went into a good stationer's to get you good quality, which is what these are, you'd be paying £15 upwards for each of those sketchbooks.
I was going to say, my sketchbook cost me £19.99.
Yeah. OK, let's compare that. That's your £40.
Yeah,
that's
just in the 2 sketchbooks.
In your 2 sketchbooks.
Let alone all the pens and the pencils and the tortillons and the erasers. And
the wallet.
And the
instructions.
This is an ultimate art gift for anyone that's got a leaning in that way. You know, maybe you're the parent or maybe you're the brother or the sister or the friend and you're thinking, well, they're interested in art, but I don't know what someone like that needs. This is the answer. For under a £40 price tag, it should be 80. I don't know how we've got it this price, but it's half the price. Hello to Stephen, hello to Shemaine, Sandra, Julie in Dumfries and Galloway, Jane in Gloucestershire, Grace in Greater London, Shemaine in Cambridgeshire, Joan in Carmarthenshire, all coming through for this. Check your baskets out. Maybe 2024 is the year that you do that new hobby, that you do take up that sketching hobby. You want to make it, you know, a hobby that it's such a rewarding hobby to do and such a relaxing hobby to do as well. But if you haven't got the right tools, then it gets frustrating.
It is, and just nothing in this is going to date, is going to expire. So buy it today while it's on a good price. If you know that there's somebody who's maybe going to college in September, it'll keep. Imagine presenting someone with a box this size before they go off to college, before they go off to have their tutorials. Or if you know that somebody's got a birthday, just remember where you put it. It's big. Hopefully you wouldn't lose it. Put it somewhere safe. Bring it out because nothing's going to expire in it.
Exactly.
It's not going to date. It's not going to age.
I mean, this is like a hamper hamper that has got so many layers. The first layer being the layer with all the pens and the pencils and everything else. I mean, that pen down the side there, this, I don't want to destroy the set like I normally do, but this is actually a really thick graphite lead in there.
Yes.
So for getting a lot of graphite down in a short space of time, that pen is, or that pencil's perfect. These are all your spare leads up there. Propelling pencil, tortillons, fine liners. There's even a brush marker in there as well. And you get your Illustrator pens down there too. And of course the water brush. And I love the fact you've got the 2 sketchbooks. I love the fact that those sketchbooks fit inside this wonderful organiser portfolio, really. And the portfolio's got plenty of room for pens and pencils when you're on the move.
And then you've got the elastics on the other side.
And you've got the etching on the front there as well, which kind of is like an engraved version of that abstract sketchbook that can all go inside there as well. Isn't it beautiful?
Perfect. It really is. Clutch pencil, they call it, that really chunky one, and it's a 5.6mm lead.
Wow.
Yeah. Bear in mind the lead on the normal one is 0.7 of mil. This is 5.6, so it's good.
Top layer is the tray. Then beneath it, you've then got the portfolio, you've then got the 2 sketchbooks, and then you've also got your instruction booklet as well, which is really comprehensive. How to draw figures, how to draw characters. It's all there. So step by step, even if you've never drawn before, this is going to help you.
And they genuinely are limited edition. Once they have sold through, we won't be having any more.
Ah, is that right?
Yeah.
OK, now we don't have that many left at all. It really is a hamper for the artist or the artist-to-be.
Yeah.
Now, Lynn has got in touch. Hello, Lynn. Good evening. Nice to hear from you. Lynn in Greater London says, hi, bought this sketch set. You won't be disappointed. It's fantastic. Such great products and unbelievable price. Just buy. From Lynn.
That's lovely. Thank you. I mean, we can wax lyrical about it all day long, can't we? But when people have bought it, got it home, seen the quality and seen the value for money.
I wonder, Lynn, if you bought it for yourself or whether you bought it for a gift for somebody else. I mean, it's the ultimate artist's gift. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite as comprehensive. And when I saw it at $79.99, I thought, yeah, that's not bad. That's all right. That's really good for that price. When I realised then it was going to half price and only while stocks last, get it in your basket as soon as you can, even if it's going to be a gift for something or someone later in the year. Yeah, Rosie actually got a phone out during the show and bought it during the show. She was a very wise lady because, you know, the stock of this is going very, very quickly. And it's very rare that my mother says, oh, I saw you on air with something the other day and I really want to get that. And she was talking about this.
Yeah. You do know this means you've got to get 2, don't you?
I know. But that's not a bad thing. I'm saving not £40 now, but I'm saving 80.
Exactly. We've got a question from Beverly.
Oh, Beverly, hello. Does the instructions show you how to use the pens and pencils? Yeah, well, I say how to use them. Yeah, I mean, it basically shows you techniques.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, a pencil's a pencil, different grades of pencil, obviously. But yeah, it does show you how to what to do with them.
Go onto YouTube and put in it Spectrum Noir. The name of it, the Spectrum Noir Pro Sketch Pack. And it'll bring you back shows. Now, if you can find the shows where we've had our Sheena on with it, I know we've done one quite recently with her, and she really went into detail. Now, that's on YouTube, so you're going to be able to watch it as often as you like. So just pop it on onto your search engine, but, I mean, they are stored on YouTube. Sketchbook Pro, or Pro Sketch Pack, I think.
Pro Sketch Pack, it's called.
It's on screen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pro Sketch Pack. And then Crafter'S TV, and that will bring it up, and then you'll find the one with Sheena. That's the one I would recommend, because she really goes into
But it is
detail.
a comprehensive Pro Sketch Pad guide as well, done by professional artists to show you how to what to put where. Nearly half the stock of this that we have available to us has gone.
You might get you 2.
It may well, I know, it may well be that it's you that's been sitting on the fence or teetering, thinking, do you know what? I fancy taking up a bit of art, but it's going to cost me a lot. I need to get this, I need to get that. I mean, if you bought 2 top quality sketch pads like this, you could easily pay the $39.99.
Yeah.
Mine was $19.99, and these are every bit as good as that. So, you know, you've got about £40 worth of sketch pads there. And you've got, of course, the pens, you've got the Illustrator pens, you've got the pencils and the portfolio. It's just an absolute opportunity. $39.99 your price. Now, I think we had a reply from Lynn in Greater London. Hi, Dave. Bought for myself as I'm a TA in a secondary school or teaching assistant and love any form of artwork.
There you go. Thank you.
Nice one, Lynn.
Excellent.
Brilliant.
So we know she's talking the truth, isn't she? She's, you know, she knows what she's talking about. So, yeah, that's brilliant.
Honestly, at $79.99 it's a steal, so to get it for half price. QR2056 is your item number. We're going to move off from this. I'll let you know as and when it sells out, but well over half the stock has gone at the moment at $39.99. Now, another thing that always proves massively popular whenever we have them in, when I first showed these, I was given 2. And I thought, oh, it's a pair. OK. No. This is not a pair of blending brushes. You're actually going to get a box of 5. Now, these individually command a pretty high price.
Yeah.
And they are the biggest blending brushes I think you've probably seen or had the chance to work with. I might be wrong, but certainly they are incredibly smooth, they're incredibly soft, and there are literally thousands of bristles on each of these blending brushes. If you have a little look at the head, there we go, look at those. I mean, it looks so dense, it looks like foam, but it's not.
You can't get right the way down because of that. Absolutely. Now, don't think that means you can only blend on large areas. Obviously, it's shaped, so you can use the tip, you can use the whole bit. It is so, so soft. And it's going to work for all of your inks. Don't think these are ink specific.
No.
So I've just picked out the couple of the inks that I've got here. So let's start with my Duet ink pads.
You're going to get 5.
Yeah.
5 of these, $19.99. Every single time we put them on the air, they fly. So is that the final price? That is your final price. PA 2030, 5 for $19.99. That works out to £4 per blending brush. You pay more than that for the much smaller ones.
Yeah.
And it's the same quality of fibres that have been used here. And they come in a protective box as well.
Each one comes in a box. And I'm pretty certain, and I think that's what I dropped onto my worktop yesterday, is you get 5 like little stickers. So if you want to colour them up.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to say, oh, this is for blue, you can put that. I clean mine up. It doesn't take very long. So I've got my Duet ink pads. All I'm going to do, rub over my ink pad, just like that. Now, I will just go onto my glass mat, just to make sure it's blended onto the bristles. And then look at this. Look at how...
Seamless.
Perfectly. There are no cloudy
lines.
brush strokes there at all. So I can just keep going and add in, you know, look at that, the intensity.
Yeah.
So let's just take a second colour and let's just go in here. So my Sailor's Wake. So what I would tend to do is pop down the next colour, and then I'd come back in and blend over there.
Now,
but look at that.
You're going to get 5. If you want to keep each one colour specific, you can do. If you want to do like Corinne does and wash them out regularly, you can do that as well. But I think most people I know keep them colour specific. Have one of them for your blues, have one of them for your yellows, have one of them for your reds. $19.99 gets you 5 of these and 5 boxes inside a cardboard box as well. They're flying out again. It works out to £4 each. If they were $9.99 each, I wouldn't think that was expensive.
So Duet ink pads, water reactive ink pads, they're still working. So all I do is if I'm changing the colour, all I tend to do, wipe it over a damp cloth. I've got a dry cloth outside. Microfiber. And that's clean. Because they don't seem to because they're so dense, the ink sits on the top.
Yes.
Anybody that does makeup and things, you know that you can lose a lot of makeup into your brushes. Not with these, because it just sits on the top. So there you go. You can pop on there. Look at that. I can get that intensity. But if I wanted to,
I'd say it's virtually impossible to get lines, which you can sometimes get with other blending brushes, like the foam ones sometimes can leave very harsh lines. With these, because the bristles are so soft and there are so many thousands of them in each brush, and they've got a really good grip handle on them as well. They're a joy to work with. So for larger surface areas, these are brilliant.
Just very, very quickly, I just wanted to show you Duet ink pads, water reactive ink pads. I could be using, that could be my shimmer ink pads, that could be my opaque pigment ink pads, it could be whatever one I wanted, but I'm just going to get that perfect blend to lay down my colour every single time.
Each brush comes in its own protective case. So you can actually lock it, so it keeps it away from any projects you're working on. You're less likely to get accidental...
when you drop it on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not going to be... If you knock them over, it's not the end of the world. But it keeps them in good condition as well. And if you want to put a little label on the top to say what colour that brush is specific for, that's entirely up to you. But a tower, 5 of them, in the box for $19.99, £4 each. But, you know, whenever you buy a blending brush, 1 is never enough.
No, I'd be tempted to get 2 because I think 10 is about, you know, then you can go reds, yellows, blues, greens, oranges, purples, greys.
So 10's a good figure.
Greens,
Or go for 2 if you want. That would make it under £40 and you don't need to worry about blending brushes again for years and years and years. PA 2030 is the product code for a bestseller at a really cracking price.
Can I show you? I have really been wearing this and I've not got any hair loss.
No.
And I think that is
key.
I think that's something we've not even mentioned, that there is no bristle hair loss in these at all. You know, I've been using these and there are no bristles coming out. And that's a sign of a good quality brush.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, put them to the test. $19.99, and you've got your 5 brand new from Crafter'S Companion, the blending brushes that have got almost like faceted gemstone handles. They're really, really lovely. But like Corinne said, there's actually a few stickers inside the box, so you can actually personalise on the top of either the case or indeed the actual handle of the brush as to what colour that brush is good for, okay? Julie has checked out, Paul, Dillis, Mary, Julie in Dumfries and Galloway, hello Lynn in Norfolk, you're in already. So yeah, just have them lined up or stacked up on your desk. Everything then is literally at your fingertips. Now, one thing that I'm really excited about since Christmas is I was expecting the Gemini to go back up in price because Sarah came down before Christmas to do a takeover, I think it was, and she said, okay, for the first time, we can take the Gemini 2 to under £200. Now, that was for a limited period. Now, I don't know when it's going to go back up to 229, which is what it should be, but it's currently still available for under £200. Now, the reason it's in the show today is still at a great price, obviously, but how many of you got maybe a Hobby Maker gift card for Christmas or got some cash from a friend or a member of the family and said, well, I don't know what you want for crafting-wise, put it towards something that you're after. Is this what you've been after? Because it's still reduced at £199.99. It is also on split pay. But it comes with all the plates you need and the new and improved plates as well.
It certainly is. Right, so this is an A4 die cutting machine, but you can use your small plates. You can use your Gemini Junior plates, you can use the original Gemini Junior plates or your new improved ones. You can also use your Gemini Go plates. If ever you've bought a Gemini Go, then you can use those as well. I mean, that price is absolutely phenomenal. It is the simplest machine to use. I am just looking at where I dropped my plates down. Here we go, there we go.
Now you're going to get the new and improved white plates. So they're designed to last, if you rotate them and flip them, they're designed to last 3 times longer. The new plastic shim is designed to last up to 10 times longer than the previous plates. You get the metal shim, you get the embossing shim as well. It's faster, it's quieter. And you've also got 3 USB ports on the back. So if you've got anything powered by a USB cable, you can keep your phone charged up, you can keep your tablet charged up, you can put little lights and things like that and plug them into the back. It's just a brilliant machine and it's under £200 still after Christmas.
Okay, so what you're going to get in the box is, oh, you've got all the details coming up there. So you can see your Gemini Junior plates will go in either direction. You've got your it's such simple way to use it. Now, on the bottom, you've got your Easy Glide feet. This one here has got a turntable. Now, the turntable is an extra. You do need to pick it up. I know it's showing it on there, but you do need to pick it up. I love that you've got all this storage. As Dave said, your USBs. There's more things now coming out with USBs, like our light pad,
little fans to keep you cool in the summer.
You know, our little Hoovers,
little
rechargeable.
Vacuum,
But if you're watching tutorials, or maybe you're watching us here today on your tablet, that means that you can pop it in here, you can pop your tablet in there whilst you're working as well. You're going to get all your plates. You're going to get your, as Dave said, your 2 white cutting plates. So these are now so much stronger than the original clear ones. They'll last at least 3 times longer. You're going to get your magnetic shim, which is, I think, the same. You are also going to get your plastic shim. Now, this one, again, I believe this has been designed 20 times longer. So there's a lot more use out of this. Now, this one is an original Gemini metal cutting shim. You'll get a Gemini 2 one. I didn't have one here. And you'll also, in the lovely raspberry, get your embossing mat. So all of those come with your machine. It's so simple to use. You have one plug in the back. You plug it in. You turn it on at the top. Open both the doors, which means that it holds your plates beautifully. They don't shoot out. Both of these contain storage. If you want to lift up the top, you can, and that's where you can put your phone, your tablet, or the book, your instruction manual. You've got more storage. Your plates go through there. I've not got anything in here, but I can still be putting these through. You can be putting these through like this. Now, it is an optical sensor, so long as you've got the right depth of plates, it will work. So for that, I want to show you. On the now just remember, all plates are forward and backwards compatible. So if you've got the white plates with this and you've got an original Gemini, they'll fit in there. If you're upgrading from your original Gemini and you think, but my plates have still got a bit of life left, you can forwards lift them up. Now, you've got, oh, I need another plate. In our original Gemini, if you wanted to use your junior plates, which is really handy to use, you'd have to put them in across there so that it hit the sensor on either side. Because this is an optical sensor, I've got the right depth there. All I need to do is pop it through. It's broken that sensor, and it can go through there. So yes, you can even do it one key if you want to.
Remember, you've got that fantastic media tray just at the top there. So if you've got a tablet that you want to watch us on, or you've got a mobile phone, you maybe want to do a FaceTime or a Zoom call with a crafter, you know, it's not going to be on your desk, and it's not going to be potentially getting damaged by things that accidentally get knocked over or spill, or you drop a tool or something like that. If you've got a big tablet like an iPad on a craft desk, it's going to get covered in paper, it's going to get covered maybe in glue and glitter. Put it on the tray, it's away from harm, and you can
I mean, I love on this showing all the materials you can do. It's not just for paper and card. But what I want to just mention is it just said on there, unrivaled cutting power. Can I just let you in a secret? Just a few minutes ago, Carla said to me, she said, would you like some of our plastic cutting sheets, you know, that we use to add in? I went, thank you, but I don't need them anymore. I've been using my Gemini for 18 months and I have never had to add in my plastic sheets. You know the ones I want?
Tidy?
Yeah.
Right.
I've never had to add in cut tidy to get a die to cut since I've been using my Gemini. And I was the queen of cut tidy.
But cut tidy is great for cleaning your dies as well, so it's got lots of benefits.
Yeah, it's great for that. But I found that with this, I've never needed it. Yeah, cut tidy, it's originally used to keep your dies tap clean.
Absolutely. So if you want the Gemini 2, I just wanted to let you know that it was still available at the pre-increased price. It's gone down from $229.99 to $199.99. It is also on split pay as well. So if you want to buy it today, maybe someone gave you £50 for Christmas, you're thinking I'll put that towards my first split payment. That's absolutely fine. There will be 3 more payments in a month, 2 months and 3 months' time. QW2058. I know many of you probably got one for Christmas, and if you did, I'm sure you're delighted with it, but it is still available here in stock at that discounted price. Lots of you now coming in, and all we ask for is $49.99. That's the first payment of 4, but that's all we ask for. And if you bought something already today, you've paid your P&P, otherwise it's $3.95, and we do that every day. 1 postage a day of $3.95, no matter how many things you order. Now, if you've gone for the confetti dies, congratulations. Have you gone for the fantastic Pro Sketch Pack? That has gone crazy. Do you want another quick look at it? If you're interested in art, like I am, and like many people who watch this channel are, I've never seen anything as desirable as this. When it comes to pens and pencils and everything else, it's got that absolute must-have factor, and it's a half-price deal. You've got spare leads, propelling pencils. You've got that fantastic 5.6mm graphite pencil down there. There you've got your Illustrator pens, you've got your fine liners in different sizes. Also, there's a brush in there as well. You've got your beautiful opaque white pen, tortillons for blending. And then from that, which is a complete tray of absolute luxury, and it's just going to fill you with confidence. You're going to go out and sketch and play. You're going to get, remember, a booklet which is full of tips and inspiration, a pro sketch guide, a step-by-step guide to bring your ideas to life if you've never drawn before or you just want some guidance. That book's going to be perfect for you. That's in there. We've then got the 2 sketchbooks. We've got the abstract one that's got, of course, that's for your mixed media, and then your dry media sketch pad is the one that's at the top there, the black one. I mean, they've got to be worth about £20 between them. No, it's about £20 each, actually. And then you've got your portfolio that all of the books can go in. So all your pens that you want to take or your pencils you want to take have got a place to live inside there. So if you want to go down to the riverbank, want to go to a stately home, do a bit of sketching, down to the seaside, whatever, or just sketch indoors, do some still life, do some pottery or sketch some flowers or whatever. $39.99. It comes in this huge, huge hamper. I've never seen anything like it. Rosie wanted one, she bought one. I want one, my mum wants one. That's how desirable these are, and they're half price. $79.99, £40 or $39.99, and it's yours, and it'll be delivered for that 1 P&P unless you bought something already today. I think we haven't got many left, have we?
You better stop selling it, Dave, or you're not going to have any for you.
No, I know. Well, I've just been told, Alex has told me we're approaching full allocation. So in other words, everybody that's got it in their basket, you're putting the last ones into your basket. If any don't check out, I might be able to get 1 or 2. But if you check out, you'll get the last few. Good luck, everybody. Hope you get them. QR2056 at $39.99. Our final hour of the day, Corinne's with me, and we've got more sale bargains from Crafter's Companion after a short break.
shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, welcome back. It's our last live hour of the day. We're here from 1 o'clock until 8 o'clock every single day. I know we have a few shorter days during the Christmas, but we're back to being 1 till 8 at the moment. And we're also live, of course, on New Year's Eve, and we're live on New Year's Day as well. So lots to look forward to. Now, in this kind of no man's land between Christmas and New Year, what do we do with our shows? We give you sale prices. You don't have to get in the car. You don't have to go and try and find a car park space. Good luck. You don't have to get caught in the wind and the rain, caught in the traffic jams. We will deliver what you order from us direct to you. The last show is Crafter's Companion, but we've got lots of variety in this show, lots of different types of crafting and lots of prices for absolutely everybody. Now, Corinne, I mean, this set of these Art Deco stencils are fantastic.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, these are absolutely brilliant designs. So these were first developed when we brought in our glitter paste. So you can see they are going to work brilliant with your glitter paste. They're going to be brilliant with your inks. They're going to be, you know, anything you want to do, you know, your sculpting paste that you put through things like texture paste, that's the word, thank you, you're going to be able to use. Now you're going to get a full, so this is 8x8 across, but your actual stencil is a 7x7 stencil.
And of course you can use it as part of it if you want to.
All of
use
it,
a DL size of it, it's entirely up to you. That's the first stencil. That's the second one.
Isn't it absolutely
That's
gorgeous?
very Remy Mackintosh.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the icon as well. There's so much reminding me of the lady that was on earlier with
Lorraine.
Lorraine, yeah.
Absolutely. So 3 stencils, really iconic, instantly recognisable Art Deco images. That is not your price. $7.99, and they come beautifully packaged as well. I mean, what would you pay for a stencil that size? I would have thought $7.99 for that alone. Some people would charge you up to maybe $9.99.
Yeah, I was going to say about £6–7 just for that one, Okay. Yeah.
So, $7.99, that one. Say $4.99 for that one? $2.99 for that one? That's not bad. Okay. So, where are we going to go? How are we going to start our 7 o'clock show, our last live hour of this Friday evening? The lot.
Half price.
£1.33 each. I know. $3.99 for Art Deco stencils.
Again, it's not a trend, it's not a fad. No. It's something that's going to be able to be used year in, year out for all occasions.
Okay, card making, yeah, but think about box making and decorating, furniture decoration as well, around the edge maybe of picture frames. If you've got a boring, dull picture frame, then that would go work wonderfully well. And the rose there, the Remy Mackintosh inspiration in that is just beautiful, it's iconic. And again, you can use just part of the stencil, just use the rose if you want to.
Just think of all the mediums that you're going to be able to use. You know, glitter paste is just the first one that comes to mind. Like you say, you're going to put your textured paste through there. You're going to put your glues through there, and then do things like your gilding flakes through there. Yeah, do a rainbow of colours through that. That would look absolutely beautiful.
And don't forget, with any stencil, you can emboss it.
Yep.
So through your Gemini 2, through any embossing machine, run it through and it will emboss the pattern onto the cardstock as well. But of course, I always think that stencils are so unsung.
They are. They are underused tool, very, very much.
I'm not a fan of stencils that you can tell they've been a stencil, because some stencils are pretty obvious. You cannot tell that this has been a stencil with this Art Deco fan at all. You wouldn't be able to tell with this either. And you can use maybe 3 or 4 of these around the corners of boxes. You can use them vertically, horizontally. And then, of course, this one, if maybe you've got...
off the bit you want to use.
Yeah. If you've got jewellery boxes that have got like a bit of an Art Deco piece of jewellery inside them, that would be perfect to use in that way. But maybe you're just a fan of that era and a fan of all that architecture. Whether you love the Broadway theatres, the West End theatres, the fantastic architecture of that period, stunning. And it never goes out of fashion.
Onto your fabrics as well. These will work onto your fabrics as well. That'd be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it?
And remember, if you've bought anything, and we've had thousands of orders today from 1 o'clock, if you've bought anything, you've paid your P&P, it's $3.99 delivered. So we'll even post them to you without any more postage at all to pay. SN2054 if you want to get that today. So that's something for everyone's budget in the show. We've got the £200 machines. We've also got the £2 or £3 stencils as well.
Did we say low-tack tape next?
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Pass you that one.
Now, low-tack tape. Everybody needs it for keeping your stencils in place so they don't slip while you're using them or whatever. And you've actually got 75 metres of tape on the 3. So there's 25 on each roll, and they come on their own dispensers. Now, those dispensers themselves, if you bought just a tape dispenser, I thought you'd pay a couple of quid for just one of those with a serrated edge on it. But it means you're never going to struggle to find the end of your tape again. And you're going to get 6.
So 2-pack means 2 packs
of 3. 2 packs of 3, yeah.
Yes.
6 rolls. So that is 150 metres...
of low-tack
150 metres of low-tack tape.
Yeah. Now, if you have been using your stencils, these are going to be brilliant to hold your stencils in place.
Yes.
Because not everybody likes to use spray adhesive on the backs. So, you know, you can use these. You can mask things off with these. You can use these when you're doing your die cutting. Do you know what? I actually used a lot of this on my Christmas present wrapping.
Did you?
Because it's transparent.
Oh, OK.
And it's not, you know, and if you give it a good burnish, it sticks. You know, it works absolutely brilliant.
So, you've got 3, not just 3 rolls, but you've got 3 rolls and the dispenser as well with a serrated edge. 6 of them in total. At the moment, it's $9.98. And this is something that every crafter needs on a day-to-day basis. And $9.98 is not your price. It's a sale. It's a sale week. It's going to make it 83 pence per roll and dispenser.
I can't work that out quick enough.
I know. Here it comes. $4.99, half price.
Wow.
So basically, buy 3, get 3 free.
Perfect.
How good's that? Yeah. 3 for free. Or half price, whichever you want to think of it as. £4.99.
Yeah. You've done a Dave on it again,
I've done a Dave. I do a Dave all the time. I've gone in the wrong end.
Ah, that's what it is.
Yep.
I just couldn't comment. I just couldn't comment.
There you go. All back to normal. There we go. So 6 rolls for $4.99. You're talking under £1 a roll and under £1 per dispenser. SN2002 is your product code. SN2. Well, where's sniggering at? SN2002 for 150 metres of low-tack tape, and that's perfect to use with your stencils. Perfect to use with all sorts of other
die
things.
Cutting. Yeah. You know, just tacking things, anything down that you want to colour with. Yeah.
Brilliant. OK, grab that. Well, it's an absolute must-have, and it's better off that you get that extra £5 in your pocket. I mean, if that's all you're buying today, that's your postage taken care of, and you're still a couple of quid in profit, aren't you? OK. Now, this is going to be good. You know the Crafter's Companion tape pen, the glue tape pens? The dotty ones are normally $4.99, and the straight adhesive strips are £4, $3.99.
Yeah.
So, what about if we gave you a box with 6 dotty tape pens, great for all your filigree and your sentiments, and we gave you 6 of the straight-sided. 12 pens, so 6 times 4 is 24. 24. 6 times 5 is 30. So 55.
No, 6 times 5.
6
oh,
times
yes,
5.
it is. Sorry.
Yeah, so you're looking at 53.88.
Sorry.
If you were paying $3.99 and $4.99.
Yeah.
So, look.
Has that got the right ones in there?
I hope so. Probably not.
Has it got any dotties?
No. You're going to get 6 dotties. You're going to get 6 straight. Wow. Okay. 53.88 is what it should be what we're doing today. You know, if you're going to use one, you're going to get through all 12 of these probably during the course of the year. £30. So 12s into 30, that works out to...
Is it £2.50?
£2.50.
I think.
Roughly.
Right.
£2.50 per tape pen when the dotty ones are a £5 and the non-dotty ones are £4.
Yeah, can I show you? So you'll get dotty and straight. So if you look, your straight is just a paler purple to your dotty. So they're marked on each one what they are. They'll each have a little cover on there. I lose my cover straight away. So your straight pen, you'll see me use all the time. Brilliant for sticking down anything solid, mats and layers. It's super strong. You can do box making with these. These are brilliant. Again, these go like hotcakes near Christmas.
Now, these are the 22-metre ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they're 22 metres.
OK.
Now, your dotty is absolutely brilliant for anything that is intricate. Because it's dotty, and you can't see it, but I can see it on there. Oh, there you are. Look, can you see that, like, crosshatch? It will only stick where there is... something to stick to, material. Thank you, that's the right word, material. So, you know, if I was to go across something intricate with the straight one, I'd have glue strings going across that gap. Yeah. With this, you don't, because you can see the glue is crosshatch cut. So if it doesn't, if there's nothing there, there's nothing.
It won't leave the glue behind.
It doesn't leave the glue behind. It can't.
So think about things like if you've got filigree words, sentiments, verses. If you've got maybe like lattice background dies that you're thinking, oh, if you put glue, like PVA glue on it, it's probably going to seep everywhere. Using the dotty tape pen, it's a game changer. So you've got, hang on a minute, there's 12 tape pens with 22 metres on each one. So that's 220 metres, about 260 metres of adhesive between the dotties and the straight, all 12 in a box for 30 quid. What, you know, you're going to use these. These are everyday items that you need in your craft room to get £25 virtually off the price. That's why we put it in the deal. Lots of you coming through for this right now.
Brilliant.
You know, it's lovely when you get a deal like this to stock up, because if you buy them one at a time, that's probably the most expensive way of buying them. You're going to run out, you haven't got a spare handy. You're going to have 6 of the straight, 6 of the dotty, and they're costing you basically about £2.50 each, which is virtually half price. And, you know, they don't need to be that price because they sell any day of the week at £4 and £5.
And they're so clean to use. I was crafting with my grandsons on Wednesday. I was actually using these with them. Actually, I was using the card kit as well with them. Right. So, you know, it's brilliant to be able to use. Keeps everything clean and tidy. Yeah. You know, no spillages, no backs of tape pads to go on the floor.
Just thinking if you've got like a craft group that you craft with, split it. Yeah. Split it between the members of the craft
3 people. You could have 2 straights, 2 dotties each.
Yeah, 4 each. Why not? Okay, Michelle's in Hampshire and Michelle's in. Also Jill in Midlothian coming in. You know, these dotty tape pens, we normally do them in like packs of 2, or we sometimes do them individually, and we do bigger bundles with the refills as well, but I can't remember doing a bundle of 12 like this.
No, not for a long time. No. Especially not at that price.
The dotty ones we can't keep in stock for love nor money, so this is a great way of getting both, 6 of each, because you're not just going to use one, you're going to want to have both of them. WG 2020.
Brilliant.
Okay, now, the mega bundle.
Oh, is this one here?
That's this here.
Right.
Now, this is a Crafter's Companion tool mega bundle. So if you are a beginner crafter or you just want to have all of your tools coordinated so they all kind of mix and match and work together.
Or you could just find that it's time to do a refresh, because things do wear out, don't they? So let's start with the top one. So we are going to give you your guillotine. So this is what we call our small guillotine. You can still cut your A4 card in there. You just do it landscape first, and then you'll be able to do the portrait afterwards. So you can see it's got an 8.75 inch cutting area. So yeah, it's absolutely perfect for that. It's all gridded. Oh, there it is.
So it's a scoreboard.
It's a scoreboard, but it also means you can make sure your paper's lined up square, which I think is absolutely key. Yeah, because you've got a scoring tool down
there as well. And it's a stay sharp blade as well. Every time it goes down, you hear it go, because it's cutting metal against metal. Okay.
It was Japanese swords manufacturer. Or sword manufacturer, not Japanese.
Stamping platform.
So this is your 6x6 stamping platform.
Excellent.
This is what it says, yeah.
With sprung-loaded feet.
Yep. You've got your craft knife.
Yep. With some spare blades.
With spare blades, of course. Now, this is your straight blade, so that it's a fixed head craft knife.
Okay.
Again, really useful. Die brush and pad on there.
Getting the bits out of your die rather than using a pokey tool.
Yeah. You've got your 6-inch scissors. Again, brilliant, brilliant quality, non-stick coating on these. These are so sharp. I have started replacing scissors all over the house with Crafter's Companion scissors.
That is Japanese stainless steel. They're renowned for their blades in Japan.
You've got a crimper, an edge crimper, so if you like to do any of your distressed look techniques, that will work across there. No risking cutting your fingers.
Rather than doing it with the edge of scissors, which is potentially quite dangerous, the blades are concealed in there, so that's good.
4 of your different tweezers.
Yep.
So tweezers for all occasions. I use my squeezy tweezers, which is the ones down at the bottom, and 2 pokey tools.
Because one is never enough.
It certainly isn't.
Now, all of this, if you add up in the individual cost of each thing, you're looking at £71.92 for all of this.
Brilliant.
Now, we have done a sale price for you this evening on all of it.
Yeah.
OK, and we're not talking about £2 off, £3 off, £4 off. We're talking about an amazing deal where you can get the whole lot. What? £39.45 for £71 worth. Under £40, every single penny that we can take off this, Alex, the producer tonight, has done just that. So 70-odd pounds worth plus from Crafter's Companion for under £40. You know, you'd pay for the guillotine alone, what, 25?
I think it's £24.99, I think, yeah.
So to get all of it for just £39.45, that's pretty good. And you'll use all of it. There's nothing in there.
There's no dud items in there. They're things that a crafter is going to use all the time. I didn't say there's nothing good. I said there's nothing dud.
Nothing dud.
They thought I said there's nothing good in there. You certainly... I should hear them go, what?
So if you fancy that today, under £40 and it's yours, YQ2074. Now...
Right. Oh, we have.
Now, the build-a-scene card kit. Now, this is what you were talking about using with your grandson?
Yes. Yes, I have both my grandsons using this. Don't think it's not it's not a child's activity, but it just was. I was sat helping one and my daughter was sat helping the other. So you've got 320 pieces in here in total. What you've got is you've got your 5 different scenes. So you've got your lovely front door scene, you've got your sort of wardrobe or closet scene, you've got your patisserie, you've then got your greenhouse, and you've got your dressing table scene.
I've not seen this before.
No, it's lovely, isn't it? Now, if I show you one, everything's pre-die cut. So when you say 320, it's all these bits that pop out. So this is your background.
Yeah.
And then this are all your bits. So this piece here, you could put on foam pads on here so you 3D it. Now, you might think, well, that's OK, what am I going to do with this? We're also going to give you the cards on here. So you're getting 20 die-cut sheets, because you've got 5 designs, 4 of each. So you're going to get 20 cards and 20 envelopes as well. So they come out at 6x4 when they're finished, because those will fold in half. So what you do is you pop this out. It then fits perfectly on your card blank. Then, like you see, that will decoupage onto there. This will decoupage onto here. And then you just build up the scene.
And this isn't paper. This is really good quality card.
Thick card.
It's got a lovely kind of shiny coating on it as well. So the quality's superb.
I was looking to see if it said. It doesn't say what it is, but I would say it's at least your 250, 280, and it's coated. It's like a Centurio pearl. It's coated.
Gorgeous.
So it's brilliant. Now, when I was using these the other day, what I found is there was enough here to make a card. I was then using sentiments, because you've usually got a couple of sentiments on the inside. I still was then creating bags of leftover bits.
And there's something
to take them away.
There's something for him and something for her as well.
Yeah,
so create the scenes, and you put the items that make up the scene where you want to. £16.99 is not your price. It's going down in our sale to an incredible £12.99. Wow, OT 2090. I've not seen this collection before.
Absolutely, so cute. Look at the little cat on here. Absolutely gorgeous. So, what's that coming out at per card? £12.99 divided by 20. £12.99 divided by 20.
It's about
I can hear the calculator going. So it's 64 pence.
64p a card.
For 1 sheet, 1 card, and 1 envelope. That's really good value.
That is really good, absolutely.
Just think if you've got a craft club, you've got a brownie group, rainbow group, you know, all of those guide groups. What a lovely craft to be doing with those.
Now, what about if you would like to make cards that would flip from side to side? That's what this die set is going to allow you to create. And if I just turn it around so you can see the contents of it, there's so much in there. Look, all of this. Now, this is your, we'll put the details up for you. This is your flip card die set, okay? And that's what your die base will look like. You can also use them for things like memory books as well, can't you?
Oh, gosh, yeah, really could. You could use them however you wanted. Now, if you see on here, so it says what you get is the album spine and the pages, and it's going to create the finished album. But we're going to give you tutorials on there. So don't worry about this. You've got the full tutorials on how to make this. So it's all part of our set from our album set. So it's, you know, it's just another part of that set. I've just given there's no instructions in there. But you've got full tutorial available.
So you can actually make with this set fantastic flip books, or indeed flip cards if you want to as well, or pages, absolutely. You've got the dies that take all the measuring away from you, and they make sure that everything's exactly the right dimension, exactly the right size. And you've got your decorative panels, you've got little tags as well included in different shapes. They've got a little locking key as well, brackets as well, which you can put on the corners of the book if you want to. But if you love making memories and putting photographs in albums and that sort of thing, this is only £9.99.
Oh, it isn't?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No,
Should be.
Not. There's a lot of metal in this as well.
I know, for £9.99 it's a steal. How on earth?
£4.99, wow.
£4.99 for all that metal?
Yeah.
Look at it. Yeah. Everything you need to make a flip book, and the pages as well.
Layers and everything that you need in there. Perfect.
£4.99. If you make books to sell, maybe empty, so that other people can fill them with what they want to, you'll get this back in a couple of sales.
You will. Absolutely. So easy, especially at that price at £4.99.
Brilliant. And remember, you've got the album spine, you've got the pages, everything. Joanne's coming in, Andrea in County Antrim's coming in as well, Joanne in Cornwall's coming in too. You know, if you love books and memories, maybe you've got photographs that you took at Christmas time that you want to put into a little album for someone, maybe send to your mum and dad or friends or whatever. There they go, if you want them. They're there at a brilliant price. I mean, if I saw them for £19.99, I wouldn't think that's expensive. I think, yeah, why not? Yeah, £4.99 and it's yours. Thank you. That's why they say to me, don't get it out, Dave. Right, now, we've got for you the most incredible tricolour pens here. Now, these were in the show that Corinne and I did at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We've probably had a different audience now.
I'm sure we have, yeah.
Compared to what we had at 3 o'clock. They were $59.99 and we dropped them down to $24.99 and they absolutely flew at 3 o'clock this afternoon. But these are slightly different to the other tricolours that we've had before, aren't they?
So what we've done in the past, you'll have seen us do tri-blends. So tri-blends are 3 pens with different shades of the same colour. Yeah. So you might be dark red. You'd have 3 shades of dark red. These are different. So what you've got, now you'll see, I can't say it like Craig does, are burgundy barrels. You just imagine Craig's lovely Scottish lilt on there. So you've got your burgundy barrels. So as soon as you know it's in the burgundy barrel, you know it's a different type of pen. So as you'll notice straight away on there, you'll see that the colours aren't the same. So if we look at this one here, which is the one out warm and fiery, we've got vanilla, satsuma and fuchsia. Okay. So I'll show you on here, which is the best bit. Oh, going the wrong way. There you go. So you can see on here, look at this one. This is Golden Sunrise. You've got, see if I can find Golden Sunrise. I think it must be, where's Golden Sunrise? There it is. There we go. So your Golden Sunrise gives me salmon, which you can see there. Then it's going to give me honey and then moonlight. So
they're not the same colours.
So they're all from different colour families.
But they complement each other.
But they blend really well. And so Leanne put in so much work on these. So they're still in the same concept that you've seen before on our tri-blend. You've got the double pen and then the single pen. They work brilliantly together, but what they will do is they will blend perfectly together.
But if you look at this butterfly, that pen there that Corinne's just opened for you is that colour combination there on that butterfly. Now, you wouldn't think that those colours would go together so well, but
they do. And you wouldn't think they would blend seamlessly. And that's where it's different. They are alcohol, so don't even mention, they're alcohol ink inside each one. And it says instant colour harmony. So they're colours that work and blend together.
So you've got a total of 18 pens, but there's 3 colours in each pen.
54 colours.
54 colours. And you can see those are the 3 in that pen. Those are the 3 in that pen. They're down there. We've got warm and fiery. So they've all been hand-selected by Leanne and the team at Crafter's Companion to literally harmoniously blend from one to the other. They're $24.99. What was the starting price again? $59.99. So you got a better than half price deal.
So they're colours you might have seen previously in our classics or our illustrators, but you'll have never seen them in this configuration before. Which I just think, even if you've got them in classics or illustrators, it's nice to have them in this because Leanne's done all the work for you. There they are, look, Dave.
Oh, thank
you.
you
know, they've done all the work. We've done the, you know, working out which colours go together. It's all been done for you.
Congratulations if you bought those. They are absolute steal and a bargain at that price. And another pen set that we want to get in, because in case you weren't watching us at 3 o'clock this afternoon, the Illustrator pens are the top of the tree. They're the same ink that you get in other Spectrum Noir pens, but the difference with these are the incredible quality nibs and brush nibs you get. They are Japanese. They're the finest quality you could ever possibly invest in. And that's why these were invested in by illustrators, artists, professional artists, professionals all over the world, invest in the Illustrators. They are the best, and they're 36 individual pens in all of these colourways. OC 2019. Now, I know Sandra from Santangle raves about these. Yeah, she always does. Always raves about Spectrum Noir, and in particular, the Illustrators. And in this particular box, she's using these all the time. Now, rather than having 3 pens in one, 3 colours in one, they're all single pens with more of the same colour ink.
So this means you're going to get your maximum ink per pen. The maximum of a single colour per pen. So what you've got, I've got burgundy here. So you've got your bullet nib at that end. Excuse my inky fingers. And then this is where, as we were saying in the last show, this is where the money is in this pen. This nib just here. The most value, the most money in this pen comes from the nib. This is the most expensive component in the whole pen. The barrel, off the shelf, because a barrel's a barrel. The ink is our Spectrum Noir ink. We own that, we brand that. It's this nib. This nib is second to none. It's a Japanese quality nib. And honestly, you need to try them to know what it's like. I was blown away the first time I used an Illustrator pen. Brilliant for your flicking techniques, for your colouring. They blend beautifully. Talking of blending...
Now, lots of you are putting these in your basket right now. Maybe you got given some money at Christmas and you're thinking, OK, I fancy going for these. $74.99, that seems like a fair price for 36 pens.
So it's 36 pens across 12 shades. So you're going to get 3 of your dark reds here. I can see 3 of my true blues here. You know,
so you can do your blending, like the tri-blends, but individual pens.
Individual pens, but you're going to get the most ink, and you've got that quality nib.
OK.
There you go.
$74.99 is not your price.
It's only £2 a pen.
I know. For the best pens in the range. We can let you have them for $37.49, which is basically half price, everybody. So you're getting them basically £1.04 per Illustrator pen. For the finest Japanese nib, brush nib one end, bullet nib the other. Just buy them and try them. You'll be absolutely won over. Treat yourself.
Absolutely fantastic. The best quality. It's the nib. It's the nib. Like I say, the ink.
So the nib doesn't drag.
The nib doesn't drag. You don't get strokes with it. You get that smooth flow of ink. All I would say is if you're getting these, please make sure you've got some Nina card. Nina card is the cardstock we recommend for colouring with alcohol pens. You're going to get the best results if you combine this with your Nina. You're going to get good results if you do it with your multi-purpose card, but you'll have to work a little bit harder. If you do it with the Nina card, you're going to get the best results instantly.
Let me just show you again the actual kaleidoscope of colour you've got inside this box. Honestly, you're going to be delighted with this. Loads of you coming in and checking out on this. Nearly £75 worth for $37.49. And the split pay shouldn't be there because it's less than £50, but because it's originally $75, it is on there. So you can get it on split pay for $18.64. That's what you pay today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, and then the same again in 4 weeks' time. Locking that price, locking that sale price. You don't pay the higher price over 2 payments, it's that lower price over 2 payments. $18.74 today, $18.74 in 4 weeks. Take advantage of it and discover why these are the top creme de la creme pens in the Spectrum Noir range. Okay. Right, now, more savings, more goodies.
It's this one over there, underneath where you put your stencils.
Totally Tiffany. Right. Now, just you get the lot?
Yeah,
everything.
that's it. There we go.
They'll record me singing Totally Tiffany after the jingle. Right, now this is a bundle of storage. It's a bundle of cardstock.
Yeah.
You've got accessories, letters of the alphabet, dies, ribbon,
numbers, pens. Yeah.
Now, should we start with Totally Tiffany first?
I think we should.
Okay.
So this is your 4-drawer Totally Tiffany storage case. So it'll come flat packed. You just need to pop it together. So what you've got is 4 6x6 compartments inside there. Now inside here, I'm just going to take these out because that's not the only casing. Can you see? We've still got the 6x6. So if you only want to use this as a paper carrier... So
you're going to put your 12 by 12
12
paper
by
pads
12 paper pads,
yeah.
Whirlco, brilliantly there, with some space to use, and you've got your handles. But if you want to use it as we've set it up, you can then be putting in your 6x6 drawers.
Now, if you've got 6x6 cards that you make and you want to transport them to a card fair or something like that, you know, a fair or a get-together, then you can put them all in there. Everything's protected, everything's safe. Everything's going to be protected from the wet weather and everything else. You've got Velcro fastening.
Oh, there's such strong Velcro. Yeah. Everything's double-stitched. You've got the extra stitching on the handles. Really, really robust. It's got the lovely little branding on there. Yeah, really is. And I love the fact that you've not... Is it just the trays that give it its shape and structure? You've also got that extra tray storage as well.
So... you get that.
You get that.
You're also going to get your white and your black.
We looked at this earlier, didn't we?
25 gram of each.
Yeah.
That's a big, big bundle of glitter that you've got in there. And you've got the pepper shaker lids as well. So there's 50 grams in total between the two black glitter and the white. You've then got some tri-blend brush markers from Spectrum Noir and 9 blendable colours here. So you've got basically...
3 pens across 3 different colour ranges, and you've got 3 shades within each one.
So perfect if you're doing your foliage, grass, leaves and bark and that sort of thing, and wildlife.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so you get that.
Yep.
You get your 20 dies with numbers and letters.
And another 26 dies.
Oh, right.
There you go. They are your small ones. So these are going to go through your mini right up to your largest machine. So you've got your whole alphabet, you've got your numbers and your ordinals as well. They're really, really low. Yes, there's a good tip from our Craig. He just, if I show you this one because it's open, I can see.
Yeah, rather than remove them from the packet.
It's on the pack like that. So just put that over your piece of card, run it through, and then you can just poke them out from there. And then you can just batch cut all the letters you want. Yeah. So it's only going to take a small piece of card to cut all
letters,
those.
Numbers, ordinals as well, and you've got your exclamation mark, punctuation there too.
Yep, you're getting all that. So that's 46 dies.
Now from Violet Studios, you've got 243 mil enamel dots. Aren't they gorgeous?
Wow. Lovely colours. You've got your pink, your turquoise, your yellow, and your black blush pink.
Then we've got Violet Studio ribbon, Rick Rack ribbon in orange, in pink, in yellow, in turquoise, and in blue.
Brilliant.
Now, how many sheets of these do you get?
I think it's 10 of each.
Okay, 10 sheets of the non-shed glitter. Look, doesn't come off even on my jacket.
Silver Centura Pearl glitter.
There we go. So that's your non-shed glitter. And then you've also got 10 sheets of this.
So what colour is this one, Alex?
Gold green. Is
there
it?
You go.
Gold green. I suppose, yeah, there is a kind of element of green. But it's beautiful. Almost like a minky colour.
Yeah, the shine.
So 10 sheets of that. Yeah. So you get all of that in a bundle.
All of that.
Should be $58.91. It's the end of year sale. It's our Christmas through to New Year reduced sales show bonanza. And let's give you this price. What can we go down to today? Ha ha! £30 off, $29.46 for the lot.
Half price.
What would you pay for the Totally Tiffany? That would be 20.
I don't know. I'm not sure what that is, but it's the whole thing's half price.
I'm sure the Totally Tiffany would be $19.99. I'm sure it would be around about that sort of price.
Yeah.
To get the lot for $29.46. Hello, Elaine. Hello, Carol. Come on in. Fill your boots. Go for a few of these if you want to. If you're saving yourself nearly 30 quid. Off that price.
Wow.
VY2094. I mean, the Totally Tiffany storage is absolutely excellent. The beautiful 25 grams of the white
glitter.
And the black glitter. The tri-blushes, brushes, even tri-blend brushes. Originally £18. There we are, not
£18.
far off. I said about 19. Yes, £18 for the Totally Tiffany. So for literally a tenner more, you can get all this.
Yeah.
The tri-blend brushes, the glitter, the letters and alphabet numbers, the ribbon, the embellishment dots, and the 20 sheets of cardstock, 10 of the non-shed white, and 10 of the gold green pearlescent. £29.46.
Wow.
What about that for a deal?
Brilliant value.
I know.
Brilliant value.
I mean, all of this is consumable apart from the Totally Tiffany. So if you're thinking, I like that Totally Tiffany, I'd like to go for 2 of those, rather than buying 2 of those at £18, but that'll be 36, why not go for 2 sets? And you'll have double the glitter, double the pens, and double the paper.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
It certainly does.
OK, loads of you coming in. Claire in Derbyshire, hello to you. Elaine in Hertfordshire, hello to you. Hello to Vivian in the Highlands. Carol in Norfolk. Now, the Ultimate Pro.
Yep.
This has been one of the most successful items in the history of Crafter's Companion.
It certainly has.
It was one of the early inventions from Sarah's father. Well, I've just realised it's coming with 2 of my favourite paper pads, foil paper pads. Can I show you before we do any more? You're going to get not only the Ultimate Pro, you're going to get your 32-page luxury mirror card.
Are these normally $34.99, aren't they? Yeah, each. That's what I thought.
Look, we've still got a bit of stock after Christmas. They're $34.99 each, and that will make £70 for these 2 foiled luxury 12x12 paper pads. We've still got a few of them available. They've been a runaway hit. I know many of you bought this before Christmas.
They're absolutely gorgeous. The foiling on them is exquisite. They're all double coloured.
Yeah.
You know, they've got like a positive and a negative.
So you get that one.
So that's your colours, that's your everyday.
That's worth $34.99.
And then your occasions or...
So is this, worth $34.99.
Metallics.
And you've got the opposite. You've got the shine with the satin, and then you've got
the satin
with the shine. Isn't that great?
Don't they look elegant?
So that's £70 worth of foiled 12x12 paper pads in just those 2 products.
It says 250 GSM, but I think that's the cardstock before they then put on the foiling, before they put on the coating. It feels so much more weightier. Boxes, construction, absolutely brilliant.
So half of it's gold, half of it is silver. So you're going to get that. Now, what else do you get?
A DVD.
You get DVD. So this is how to get the most out of your Ultimate Pro. That's worth, I think, $24.99, isn't it?
Yeah, that's worth a lot, but to enhance that as well, just go on YouTube and type in Ultimate Pro.
But there's actually, I think it's 3 hours, isn't it?
Two and a half.
2.5.
I've just read somewhere.
Yeah, 2.5 hours.
It says on the front.
Where
I've just read over 2.5 hours.
So how to get the most out of the Ultimate Pro, which is the ultimate crafting tool. It looks like a briefcase, and it is to a degree, but it's actually scoreboards. And if I open it up, you can see, you know, it's a box maker, it's an embosser, it's a trimmer.
Yep.
It's all things to all people. Everyone is going to use this.
Now, you can use this as a work area. You can see a clip here coming in from our Sarah, showing you how to make it. She's going to show you how to make all sorts of different shaped boxes. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. And as just said, this video has been, been made a few years ago, but you don't need to change it because it still is relevant. It still works. Look at that. Your paper trimmer goes down the middle with your blades. You're up to your 12x12. Absolutely brilliant. It's so easy to use. And your trimmer just stores away nice and safely, along with, very rarely mentioned, your bow maker as well. You've got a bow maker built into this, or you've got the pegs that you can then use as well. Oh, look, Sarah's going to use it. Really easy to make. You get perfect bows every single time. So that is brilliant. But it is just the most amazing tool. If you've ever thought to yourself, I want to take an A4 piece of card and I want to make a gatefold.
Yes.
But you need it to meet perfectly in the middle.
Yes.
Well, this is how you can do this.
Okay.
If you think I want to fold a piece of card in half, but it never quite lines up, this is how it works.
OK, more on what the Ultimate Pro can do for you. Hello, Ellen. Hello, Jane. Hello, Jean. If you will check out, everyone will pay the final low price because I've got some really good news for you. You are not going to be paying £124.96 for the Ultimate Pro. Remember, it's not only the inside of the Ultimate Pro that's got great use. Box lid, box base on one side. You've got all these beautiful embossing
with the bits
symbols
here so that you can do them as apertures in the centre of your cards.
You've got, obviously, your embossing on the back and on the front of there as well.
Got
You've got envelope box maker. Yeah. You've got other embossing symbols there as well. But it's not going to be £124.96 today. Remember, you're getting £70 worth of 12 by 12 foil cardstock and the DVD with over 2.5 hours of how to get the most out of the Ultimate Pro and the Ultimate Pro itself. Shall we get the price down? OK, let's do it. Let's show you.
I know what this is going down to. Do you?
No.
No, I do.
$39.99.
So
that's the price of the Ultimate Pro.
That is the price. Yeah, this is what I knew. So for the price of the Ultimate Pro, which is worth every penny of the $39.99, you're getting 2 pads worth £70 for free.
No way.
And you're getting the tutorial. How often do you buy a product and you get the full tutorial with it as well?
I cannot believe that you're going to get these pads that were so popular before Christmas, worth £35 each, £70 worth, and they're yours free if you buy the Ultimate Pro. You're paying £5 more than you should be paying for one of these pads, and you get all of it.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
I know. Brilliant, brilliant value. I saw what this went down to. I was quite shocked.
I mean, even if you've got the Ultimate Pro already, do you know someone that hasn't, that you'd like to gift it to them as a gift? Keep the papers for yourself, gift the Ultimate Pro maybe if that's the case. But together, you can make boxes, you can make box lids and box bases, totally different, or totally different sizes. Obviously, the box lid fits over the top. Envelope making and envelope box making. Envelope boxes are basically envelopes that have got depth. So if you've got something that's got decoupage on it, or that's got a bit of thickness to it. Making your boxes, making the box lid first, or box base first, doesn't really matter, but the base is always a little bit smaller than the lid, so it fits over the top. And it's going to save you a fortune. If you normally buy boxes, and you did over Christmas, I bet you spent a small fortune on those. And look, all of these, different shapes, different boxes, for little bottles, for cakes, for biscuits, exploding boxes. All of these ideas on the DVD that you're going to be getting, of course, as well. Hello, Phyllis.
I love that you get your paper trimmer. It is just your craft room in a case, isn't it? Absolutely.
I mean, well, we've had messages, you know, from people who've been watching Sarah over the years and been a fan of Crafter's Companion for many, many months, who said that this is one of the first things they bought and they still use it every day.
They do, yeah. It's one of those things that you'll never, ever put into retirement. And do you know what? It's not changed in all the years. And that's because they just got it right that first time. And you just don't need to change it. When it, exactly as Dan says,
if it ain't broke,
don't fix it.
Don't mess with it.
Like I said, now I've still got my little clip on mine. So all you do is you can open it out. You would normally use it handle to the right and work up against that side. But if you've got take your clip off, you can open it out. You can use it. You can use it like that, or you can turn it round and use it as a smaller area or a smaller area like that. But then, obviously, it then just all collapses back together. And then you've got this side for storing any of your plates that you might buy, and we're going to talk about some of the plates. Now, these are just a couple of my favourite ones. I've got my box maker and I've got my envelope box creator. These just live in mine permanently.
Now, you might say, well, I heard Dave say that there's an envelope box creator on the outside of the case. Yeah, but there's only certain depths.
Yeah, that's just a small depth.
The envelope box board gives you up to 1 inch of depth.
Yeah.
And that's available as a separate item. So you can add your different trays and different plates to the Ultimate Pro if you want to. But to get both paper pads or both foil 12 by 12 pads and the DVD for nothing if you buy the Ultimate Pro. The Ultimate Pro any day of the week is always $39.99 on its own, and that's a great deal for what it can do. But to get all the extras free, now the extra plates we've got, the extra plates we have available.
Yeah. Now, I just want to show you, when you get your Ultimate Pro, you'll see that there are two little feet type things, but nodules there. And that is so that if you buy any of the extra plates, they will fit on there. That means that they don't move at all.
Okay.
So we're going to look at some extra plates. Tell me which ones you want to look at, because there's two bundles.
Sweet things and special treats.
Oh. I've had to write on the names.
I'm not surprised loads of you come through
things,
the Ultimate Pro.
There you go. So this is for these two. So this is your sweet. You won't have black marker pen on yours, but this is just, this was me because they say to me to bring these boards in, and I'm like, well, which boards are those? So this is your sweet treat. So you're going to get...
Do you get both, do you, Alex?
You do,
yeah,
you do.
Okay.
So you're going to get this long, tall box that collapses, a bit like, I'd say it's like a milk carton.
A carton, yeah.
Yes, at that side. And then you've got like your handbag box on that side. Now you've got all the mats and layers, extra embossing bits that you might want on there. And then Sweet Things is going to give you like your...
Like a popcorn box,
popcorn box, yep. And smaller elements.
So you can have a movie night.
And then this one is like a lovely handbag. You just need to cut 2 of those.
Movie night at home with the popcorn. Yeah, love that.
So both of those, which then will fit brilliantly on your Ultimate Pro.
And they fit inside for storage.
And they fit inside for storage, yes.
OK, now both of them should be $25.98, so about $12.99 each?
Yep.
Yeah, $12.99 each. Not today. It's the sale.
It is.
How low can we go? $11.99 for less than what you should be paying for one.
Excellent. Ooh,
Julie is getting in touch in Dumfries and Galloway. Hi, Julie. She says, OMG, what an hour of all these savings. I've gone mad speeding. Spending, I think. Yeah, not speeding. Don't go mad speeding, Julie.
No, don't speed.
Do that. I need to stop. It's a good job I have one to answer.
No one to answer to.
No one to answer from Julie. Thank you, Julie. No speeding, please. But spending, yes.
Buy it, and it's one postage.
I know.
So it doesn't matter, does it? Right, we've got another bundle. Which one are we doing next, Alex?
Teddy Surprise. Butterflies and boutique.
Right, OK. So we have got teddies and butterflies. So it's as you say, so you've got the outline of the teddies. So what you do is you put your cardstock over this, then you just emboss it with your embossing tool, which comes in your Ultimate Pro. And then you can either make card bases, you can make apertures, you can just make shapes, you can make mats and layers. And then on the other side, you've got your milk bottle, you like your little house type one, and your tags.
Yeah.
And then in boutique boxes, you've got another one, which is again, it's... you've got your handle over this side and then it concertinas on this one. So again, you've got another perfect mats and layers. So you'd do 2 of these and it would cut round. And again, your handbag on there. Look at all the extra embossing detail you can use.
I know. I love the fact that all you have to do basically is just cut them out with a decent pair of scissors, which if you're going for that tool bundle we showed you earlier on, you've obviously got.
Yep.
Both of them today, let's get that price down. Let's match the price of the other 2 plates as well. YR 2058, £11.99, £6 each. Yeah, £6 each, basically.
Have we got another bundle? Have I just brought extra ones with me? I think I've just put that one by mistake. Yep, Ulti bags and Ulti boxes. As it says, it's all about, look at that. Cube box.
Oh, jewellery makers,
jewellery market, yeah, absolutely. And then loads of different templates just for you to do your mats and layers on your projects that you might want to do. And then Ulti boxes, again, you've got another sort of handbag style one there. This is all in one piece, so you can see that's going to go on there. And then this one on here. And all of these, as on the first ones, will fit perfectly on your Ultimate Pro.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you're buying your Ultimate Pro where you're going to get those 2 foil pads free and the DVD free as well, treat yourself with what you've saved with those for some of those plates because there's no more P&P to pay. That's a delivered price. If you bought anything between midnight last night and midnight tonight from us, you don't have to pay any more than that $3.95 postage. But the Ultimate Pro has been a hero product from Crafter's Companion for so long. Remember, it's a bow maker, it's a trimmer, it's a box maker, envelope box maker, and it's just never changed.
It never changed. And the fact that you've got the full tutorial there with the DVD is just brilliant. I mean, how many times have you bought something and then you just don't know how to use it when you get it home? The fact that it doesn't matter whether you don't pick it up for a week, a month, 6 months, you have still got the tuition there. Honestly, when you want to.
You will have this by your side. I mean, how often have you bought something and not used it to its full? Maybe you've bought, I don't know, a cooker or an air fryer or something like that, and you haven't really read the instructions, you just use it to do one thing in it. Then, you know, it's the same with this. If you just use it to do 1 or 2 things, you're not getting the maximum out of it. That's why the DVT, which normally, or DVD, that normally you'd have to pay extra for, you're getting it so that Sarah makes sure you know everything that it can do and realise its potential. And, you know, do an awful lot with it. And that's a standard Stanley blade in there, so you can easily get replacements for it. And Sarah, this was recorded a little while ago, so, you know, the thing is, it doesn't matter because the Pro is still the same. It still does the same thing. And you'll have Sarah at your command showing you in little chapters how to do different things and make boxes, jewellery boxes. I mean, crafting I don't think has ever been more popular than it is now.
But you can see how she's done all the embossing with them. You can then, she's done on the vellums, or you can cut them out. It's entirely up to you. We're hardly touching what your Ultimate Pro can do. Sarah's going to go through it in the DVD, and you're getting that instruction manual as well on there.
Fantastic. $39.99. Put it in your basket and check out if you'd like to. We'll get it to you ASAP. Discover what literally millions of people around the world now know about the Ultimate Pro, because that's how many have been sold. Hundreds of thousands, if not millions, have gone. MN2031 is your product code. OK, and you get the 2 foil paper pads. They're my favourite pads of last year.
Are they?
Of this year.
This year.
Yeah,
Still
my absolute favourites. Love them to bits. OK, have we got anything else? Scoreboard?
Oh, right, yes. Have you got one there? So what's in the scoreboard? That's on there, on the steps.
OK, I've got them.
You've got them.
Now, so this is a bundle, a scoreboard bundle.
Let me
do you get all of this?
Right. You do.
Wow. A Violet Studios Best in Show.
I love this.
Pad.
So some of these are double-sided, some of these are single-sided. But they're all sort of got a lovely dog theme. Look at this. The colours are so bad. I love this bone paper.
I do too.
I mean, look at this, just ginghams.
Best in Show. You've got your rosettes there as well. I mean, animal lovers.
Look.
Oh, so cute. So, so sweet. Poppies. You've then got sausage dogs, all sorts of woof, 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 woof.
Aren't they lovely?
They are brilliant, aren't they?
And then you've got some single-sided as well, because when they're single-sided, so this is like textured, and you've got, extra sort of finishes on some of them as well.
Do you know what? The more I see of Violet Studios, the more I love what they do. One of my favourite paper pads of last year was the Cosmic one.
Yep. We launched that, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Wow.
The Signs of the Zodiac.
Yeah.
I mean, here you've got their toppers. Let's party. I'm Dotty about you. Walkies. Woofs. Go fetch. How cool is that? So that's the pad.
So that's the
you
pad.
Get that?
Yep. Now we talked about your envelope box
Easy
creator.
for us to say.
I know. Not at this time of night, it isn't. To go with your Ultimate Pro. So we're going to give you that in the bundle. So that allows you to make envelopes up to a 1-inch depth.
Right.
I mean, that's going to allow you to put a lot of your embellishments in. Now, you will get the instruction manual with it. Mine's in I keep it in my Ultimate Pro. There are so many sizes, and I love how they give you in centimetres and they give you in inches, tell you what size card you need, whether it's A4, 12 by 12 or even larger. So you've got that.
Okay.
Then you've got a really good boxer maker. So you've got it in inches on that side and centimetres on that side. So that's going to be perfect for your boxes. Now that is obviously A4 in size. But if you want to make a larger one, we're also going to give you your ginormous, the big score. So this is your 12-inch wide scoreboard. So we're going to give it in 12 inches or 30 centimetres.
And especially because of the size of the board, we're giving you A3 Centura Pearl as well.
Perfectly.
How many
Absolutely.
sheets?
20 sheets. This is what we were looking at earlier. This is 20 sheets.
It's double-sided.
Double-sided ivory that we were looking at earlier.
And it's perfect for box making, box lids, box bases and everything. So you get, this is a really comprehensive bundle.
Big score. A3 cardstock, your box maker for your Ultimate Pro, your envelope box maker for your Ultimate Pro. They can be used as standalone.
And your Violet Studios Best in
Studios.
Show.
Yeah.
What a bundle. A special bundle put together for our sales shows this week. Not $76.95. No. That's the price if you were to pay full price for everything. That's what you'd be paying. Look at that. What a price.
Wow.
£40 off.
I can see that's better than half price.
It's better than half price, yeah.
Wow, that is an amazing, amazing value, isn't it?
You're saving more than you're spending. Yeah. I mean, what would you pay for that paper pad? That's going to be
I think they're about
$14.99?
$14.99 because it's Violet Studios. 2 of your scoreboards on that one, all of your cardstock and your big score. And your big score will come with your score tool.
Yeah, we've lost ours.
Yeah,
it's fallen out. Yours will be in there.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love how, look at that. I mean, your A3 fits perfectly on there. It's just been put together so thoughtfully, hasn't it?
Absolutely. One of my biggest things is the envelope boxes. I think they're great. If you're doing things with decoupage and you've got dimensional cards, the last thing you want to do is try and ram it into a one-dimensional envelope. That's when things get broken.
It's got to be my most used scoreboard.
Envelope box.
Yeah, absolutely, hands down. I mean, I use my big score a lot, but I mean, if my Ultimate Pro Pro scoreboards, that is my most used scoreboard.
And you do get the instructions as to how to use it, what size cardstock you need, or paper you need to make your envelope boxes. Wow. Whatever you do, grab what you've maybe missed in the show and check out. You can see everything that's in the show if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or just tap the app. If you haven't downloaded the app yet, whatever you do, do that, because it's free. Just search for Hobbymaker in your app store, whether you're Android or Apple, doesn't matter. Download it for free, and as soon as you tap on the app, instantly up pop our shows, live shows, and also the products that are in the show as well. And you can message us that way as well. I want to say a massive thank you to all of you that got in touch today, all the messages.
Lovely.
Because it's been brilliant.
It has.
It's always lovely to hear from you. And I know it's the start of the weekend, but probably if you're like us, we don't know what day of the week it is.
I haven't a clue. I haven't a clue.
It is going to be Saturday tomorrow, and then of course it's New Year's Eve on Sunday and New Year's Day on Monday, and we've got shows right the way through all those days. We're live here with you every single day, so lots to look forward to. That world launch of the thermal cinch coming up on New Year's Day.
So excited.
I am too.
Are you doing it?
I'm doing it with her, yeah.
Brilliant.
We've got a whole day celebrating We Are Makers and the cinch. That's on Monday. Tomorrow we've got lots of fun shows to look forward to, of course, as well. I'm going to be with you. Have we got a menu for tomorrow? Oh, we have. This is what's coming up, to remind me, because I'm here all day tomorrow, between 1 and 8. So we've got... Oh yeah, Keith. How can I forget Keith? Keith and Paper Dynamics kicking us off in the afternoon at 1 o'clock. You got the Hunky Dory end of year sale after that. More from Keith as well at 3. End of year sale at 4 from Hunky Dory. A 2-hour special with Keith and Paper Dynamics at 5, and then Hunky Dory end of year sale.
Keith and Hunky Dory.
It is. So that's going to be a fun afternoon tomorrow. Join us at 1 o'clock. We're with you right the way through until 8 p.m. And of course, we look forward to your company then. More special sale deals and sale prices. Corinne, safe journey home.
I certainly shall. Thank you very much. You have a good New Year.
Thank you,
and I will see you on the 10th.
Yes, absolutely.
I'll be back on the 10th. You've got our Craig on New Year's Eve. You here New Year's Eve?
I'm here New Year's Eve.
You've got our Craig down.
I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Have a lovely evening. Stay tuned. Lots more coming up here. And enjoy the rest of your evening here on Hobbymaker. See you tomorrow.